For anybody wondering, I am tired. I apparently out of focus. Oh. There you go. Oh. Yeah, feeling good. Just tired. Very gravelly. It's the voiceover hour. Oh. What is going on, everybody? All right, let's take some bets as to how long it'll take before Amon goes live. Ooh, prediction for a winner. Maybe somebody weird. Let's go with Big Karim. Not that he's weird, but, you know, just something different. Someone needs that edit. Yeah, I figured, I mean, if Tomas has a rough round, though, it could happen. Crazier things have happened. Where the freak? Morning, Jim. All right, come on, Amon. Let's see what we got. The Drift Games video. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm disappointed. It's just like, it's how they operate, man. Just how they do. Everyone avoiding work to watch this. I mean, for some of us, it is their work, so can't really avoid it. Give me one sec. I don't know why they started this so early, apparently. Come on, Oman. So weird to see someone say good evening because it's like 6, 7 a.m. right now. So, wow. My wife just made fun of me for saying 6, 7. Damn, y'all are so chipper this morning. Oh, neat discount code for the day. What are you guys thinking? Should probably get Shopify open. Whoa. We want Ian. Oh my God, done deal. He'll actually probably be on today. Him and I chatted about it last night, so the amount of just random discount codes that are in my store already is absolutely wild. There you go. Done deal. Discount code settings. There you go, you heathens. What is going on? I know. I don't know if I'd say I'm awake, but I'm definitely ready to go. Guess I can throw this in store. Come on, I'm on. Here, I even threw a discount link in the description, make it even easier. How many rounds OIDC? Yeah, 3. Tito word of the day. Late. All right, let's take some bets. How late's it going to be? I don't know if you guys have seen yet, but I made Strep an admin in the Discord yesterday, and he went over the whole thing and redid a bunch of stuff. So if you haven't been in there yet, definitely do it. There's like a role selection thing. There's a bunch of cool stuff. Redid a bunch of it. There's more voice chats. So we'll kind of do some fun stuff in there. But yeah, there's a bunch of shit going on in there. It's pretty cool. There's a link down in the old thingy. Yeah, he did a great job. So pretty pumped on that. So you'll learn what all the channels do. There's even a staff channel in there. What's up, Strat? We were just talking about you. Talking about how good the Discord looks. Whoa! Alright. Let me know audio-wise how we're looking. I might have to I'll just go through and do it later. Merch design's like a mix. The guys over at 144 Print Shop did a bunch of the work, and then I got another dude that I use who did like the packaging and stuff. So I'm always open to more. Like if you guys have cool ideas, I'm happy to pay for cool stuff. So I need POG designs. I want to do them so bad, but I'm just absolutely struggling so bad to come up with cool designs. Why are there not many RX-8 builds? They have a bunch of limitations. That's why. Yeah, whatever songs they use, are all copyright, which is wild to me. So, I have to go through after every single live stream and edit out their music. Yeah, your video cannot be monetized. Take action. Trim out those segments. Done. Yeah, I mean the upside is YouTube makes it super easy to do that. But hey, turns out we've crossed 50 members, which is sick. So congrats, guys. Appreciate that.
Off-roader has evolved with hybrid power.
Yeah, Strap. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. I believe that thing that we talked about, that's gonna end up happening. So I'll just keep in touch as the season gets closer. But yeah, stoked to help out. I just realized too, this one's gonna be a tough one. We're currently at, you know what? I wonder if I should change the YouTube sub goal, because we're currently at 3,943 subs. Do you think we can cross 4,000 today? Is that too big of an ask? It's 57 subs today. I only put it to 15. Let's update. Let's see what happens. Alright. Oh, it's all good. Okay, let's do this. Goal amounts. 1, 2, 3,000 starting at those. 3,943. 26. Let's see what that looks like. It actually looks pretty good. You gave your wife a cold. I did. We all got sick. I did not try to take you out. Oh yeah, I could have. Yeah, I should have got you sick on Valentine's Day, and I could have just white knighted the whole day for you. Just be like, oh, I'll get you whatever you need. I'll probably still do that. Yeah, let's be honest. Our youngest is struggling to wake up to go to school. It's good to share. Yeah, it was super cold in Florida. I had frost on my lawn. All of our plants died. They were probably going to die anyways, but most of them died. Iguanas were falling out of trees in record numbers. We have no heat in our home. It's not. There's no furnace. We have a wood stove. It's so poorly designed. Jeez, baby, you gonna make it? I did a live stream. No, don't blame them. I normally get up first thing in the morning with the kids, and Jess sleeps in. So, but she's got to get up today. Oh, minus 20. Yeah, that sucks. Bye, Ziva. Love you. All right, what are we doing here? Fahrenheit, though, yeah. I mean, -9 Fahrenheit's pretty cold in Celsius.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 3 of OIDC 2026, the final round. This is it. The champion will be decided tonight. We are live here in the beautiful Muscat Drift Arena. My name is Mike Leeson. I will be your commentator for tonight's action, and I'm telling you, it's going to be an exciting night. We had everything.
Jared was the announcer in Pro Street.
Big crashes, multiple big crashes, should I say? Engine failures, turbo failures, just carnage. Carnage is what we have. So I'm really, really excited to see what unfolds for us here this evening. The top 32 is looking stacked. Everyone is on it. But first, look, we want to take a quick look at our layout this evening. So you see the cars come down, initiate through zone 1, back, hit the inside clip 2, into the decel zone, zone 3, back through the middle, rear wall clip, and into the final zone, zone 5. It's probably my favourite track this whole season, so I'm super excited to see. And as you see there now, that drone shot right in front of you, so that's the initiation point. Look at the runoff between clip 1 and that tyre. Well, I can tell you now, there was at least 8 cars heavily crashed in that, but first we're going to take a look at some of our battles. They're going to come up on the screen.
Yeah.
See who your favourite driver's going up against. There is just some good
DJ Danny Neville.
It's going to be interesting to see what way it goes. We have 3 guys contenders for the championship. Leading the championship at the moment is Mr. Tommy Kiley, and then he is followed up 36 points behind him with Conor Shanahan, and then there is 68 points behind with Jack Shanahan. So the 3 Irish boys are going to be fighting for the championship. The 2026 champion will be crowned here tonight in Muscat. Grandstands are filling in. It's a busy event. Unbelievable. We have so much going on as well. We've got Shell are here, one of our sponsors, and they're bringing in the Mustang GTR Club, right? Okay. Now, I like Skylines, but guys, you should see what's outside and around the paddock here today.
Mustang GTR Club
going to be coming out later on, leading out our top 16 parade. So it's going to be a fun evening's activities going on. I'm pretty sure we have no aeroplanes or helicopters landing tonight, but yet again, I will be the last one who will be told. You see the grandstands filling up here real fast in Muscat. Super excited. First battle will be getting underway very soon, and it will be our number 1 qualifier.
Jackson has to all 5 liter swap.
Damir Idatulian.
Muscat, yeah.
And he is going up against Khalif.
That's a good crowd. I think he meant Muscat, yeah. I like Mustang GTR Club better.
Hero cars heading to the burnout box. The action is about to kick off very soon. I am super excited for this.
I can hear it. Need more coffee. All right, grab more coffee. Everybody, let's grab some coffee. Also, I'm wearing the coolest shorts today.
You can see in the background there, our top qualifier, Damir Idatulian, is warming up. He's going up against Khalif Al-Fahasi. Second battle then will be Danny Neville, Abdullah Hamada, Salam Al-Sarf versus Alves, Clint Van Oud, Alan O'Loughlin, Jack Shanahan versus Ramsey, Nasser Hardbelly versus Adrian Wheatley, Benedictus Cherba versus Dennis Miguel, Ali Al-Bouchi versus Andreas Lilja,
Eco boost with race 34 wings.
We see Khalifa warming up there.
Why isn't anybody using R35 GTR and FD? I mean, there was. Robbie Nishida ran it for a bit. They're not great drift cars. They're just really big and heavy. Yeah, it's just there's no benefit. That's really what it is.
Told me he was really struggling with the car last night, but he knows he's a big mountain to climb. Demir is a man on a mission this weekend.
Ooh, best female drifter at the moment. That's a good question.
Okay, two cars on the line. The first battle's about to kick off.
Amanda Sorensen technically has the highest ranking, the highest league. So if you want to go about it that way.
Okay, two cars leave the line. Demir throwing it in. Young Khalifa right there with him though, pushing hard from the start. Getting up on the side of that fresh XZ. Very close.
Looks good.
Through the first zone as they make their way to the inside.
Jojo McDonald. Oh yeah, okay.
A little bit in the smoke, falling back. There's a good dive now to get back up on Demir's door. He has to push hard here. He knows he's a mountain to climb. Demir is a man on the mission.
We just cut that early. Am I crazy?
I'm not sure why we went to a replay halfway through the runs just finishing now. So my apologies, even though it's not me, but I was confused as ye. What's going on?
Confused as ye. They're gonna show the rest of the run, alright. That audio is clipped so bad. Is that from Australia? Big red Lorax. I like that. We speak for the trees.
Some technical issues there. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe someone trigger happy there, jumping the gun, heading for the replay. Demir doing a lovely lead line. Khalifa not doing too bad in the chase either.
Not a bad way to get things kicked off. Oh, I need Wooly.
Okay, so we see one car back on the line, waiting for the other. Talking to a lot of drivers yesterday after qualifying, and everyone thinks Demir is the man to beat this weekend. He's just super fast and super consistent on this layout, so let's see what he can do when he chases in Khalifa.
They did a pretty good job with these graphics.
Around. Away they go. Khalifa to lead, Demir to chase. Nice initiation from both guys. Khalifa now, foot down, just a bit gap through that first section. You see Demir now. You can't see Demir because he's lost in the smoke. As close as young Khalifa was in the first half of this battle.
Khalifa sure is a whiz.
Not having a pace. Khalifa told me that car, they have it super gripped up, to have it dialed in. He wasn't happy with his driving last night, but definitely should be happy with his driving today. That's a good end to the run there. It's over the line. I don't know what happened. Demir was super fast in practice this morning, so crazy to see how far.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Jojo McDonald to like be able to provide an answer. Whoa, what the heck is going on?
Okay, so we wait a decision. First decision of the night. Will it be another upset? Will the top 32 cause drama from the start?
Yeah, I mean, I will say it's like the best part about this track is having all those layouts available to you.
Reading the body language of the drifters.
Oh, Jojo McDonald follows me. Well, I'm following her now.
Thumbs up from Khalifa, big wave from Demir.
No, that's on
Guys
me.
are happy.
I was looking at her YouTube channel. I mean, she looks like she's good, but it's just tough to say. Did Adam go yet? No. Sorry, Papa. Good morning, Jay Rizzo. Look at that fan. It's a big old unit. These people do not want to get up. We're only at 77.
Who is going to go to the top 16? Will it be Demir? Will it be Khalifa?
Good call on that. Yeah, Strap. If you guys haven't yet, definitely jump into the new Discord. It's pretty freaking cool.
Oh, Judge is really looking through this one. So yeah, Judge is having multiple camera angles there. They're looking at things that we didn't see on the stream.
Did you guys, everybody see the LZ World Tour
Definitely the worst
announcements,
part of the trip. The size of the
thoughts,
fan from
feelings,
back.
discussions?
Catch me out. Khalifa's one just massive. Definitely the trick of keeping temperatures down out this side of the world. Nervous way for everyone, including us. We want to know as well.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I don't.
And there you have it, Khalifa Alpha.
I don't
Hassi takes
100%
out your
know
number one
if I'll be
qualifier
in
from
New
last
Jersey.
night. Khalifa is
Sorry to
moving
disappoint,
on.
but we'll see. UK again. Hopefully, they don't rush it. We're not to Ireland. No, it's supposed to be 2 days, so you're good there.
So just filling out my sheet in front of me here. Normally, I have a bracket sheet. I don't have one today, so I have to write it one out manually. But yeah, we will see Khalifa, and very unfortunate from Demir. That one is an upset to me, if you ask me, because
Yeah, no
man,
Australia,
man,
unfortunately.
all day today in practice, killed it in qualifying last night. We move back to the line, and up next it is Danny Neville, and he is leading in Abdullah Hamada.
This actually be pretty good.
Two guys who are on form this season here in OIDC. Anti-lag switched on, away they go. Danny to
That's
lead,
a cone
Abdullah
hit.
to chase.
We're not resetting the cone hits?
Straight now, nice initiation from Danny Neville there.
Probably
Abdullah
just
just
a
sitting back a little bit. Danny Neville making contact with
point
the
deduction.
second
Ooh.
qualifying run, so he's not going too deep in that zone.
I think LZ is just planning on focusing on FD and obviously like the Sean Booth program.
He had engine failure
That's
yesterday
my
in practice.
guess. I wouldn't read
Still made it
a ton into it.
That's stuff that you rarely see. Danny Neville doing a nice job now. Abdullah doing a great dive. Drone follows him all the way around.
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know.
Over the line. Good run there for both guys. Abdullah not having
Drop
the
bears
aggression
must have
that
scared
he's
them
known
away.
for. Danny Neville not doing bad. Just here, watch, he leaves this first zone very early.
He could, yeah. I mean, there's
Great
enough.
opportunity to get in.
There's enough cars. He's got enough
Section
cars.
for the first time.
He could also just ship something over. I mean, the Forwarder Supra is in New Zealand right now. Not that it's that close, but I mean, it's already out in the ocean. He could just ship it up there.
Really cool watching that overhead drone shots. Really showed you the positioning of the cars on the tracks between drone shots, multiple camera angles, Wally, everything. Nothing can be hid anymore. All secrets will be
that
exposed.
update? What the
people does.
heck?
Smoke was a great thing to hide things for a long time in drifting, but the information that we have here in OIDC, making sure the proper calls are made. So you see Abdullah's back on the line. Here's Danny Neville, who will go to top 16 to face Khalifa Al-Hassi. Okay, comes up from the marshal, light it goes green, away they go. Abdullah to lead, Danny Neville to chase. speed of Abdullah Ahmad down the straight there. Danny Neville not having an answer for the pace of that BMW, and he now starting to reel him in towards the end of the first zone. Abdullah doing a nice job going through the centre section as he flicks back. Danny Neville now, man on a mission, trying to catch up and just get a spot in that top 16. But Abdullah Ahmad, great job here in the lead. Oh, what a transition out onto the wall from both guys as they push hard, working their way through the final corner, into that final zone, over the line. Not a bad run. Danny just maybe got caught napping or something there on the live. I don't know what happened. No. The proximity from the start. He does well to reel him in by the end of the first corner.
If they had an issue with the wall, he says that's interesting. Showing Abdullah Hamada on a bye run, which is not the case.
The one's going home. Who will it be?
Oh, Laurie Heinen is also doing it. D1 ends it. Damn, they are blowing the bank.
لنبيل أتاه لمن؟ لنبيل أو لحمادة؟ لحمادة أم لنبيل؟ حمادة أبدع في الشيس، أبدع في الليد. نبيل ركز على السرعة والاندفاع. من الذي سيحظى بالتأهل في هذه الجولة؟ من سيعود من هنا لتعود سيارته وتنتظر موسم آخر؟ لودينج in 3 2 1. عبد الله حمادة متأهلا إلى دور ال 16 على حساب نبيل. اللقاء القادم يا حمادة سيكون أمام خليفة الفلاسي. استعد يا حمادة، استعد يا فلاسي، فالقادم أجمل وأقوى. على بداية المسار يقف ألفيس، يقف سالم الصراف، ينتظران إشارة الانطلاق. إذن سالم الصراف، ألفيس، سالم سيكون بالليد وألفيس بالتشيس بانتظار هذه الجولة والباتل الثالث الذي سيكون في هذه الليلة. All the best, Danny. Thank you so much. إذن the third battle of the night, waiting to know who will be the third qualifier to the top 16. And here we go on 3,
English,
2,
Arabic.
1, let's go!
Okay, so we see Salim Al-Sarf making his way.
Oh, interesting. No play-by-play though.
Right there with him, pushing him through that first zone. See, two guys leading that first zone. Great job here through the centre section. Oh, such commitment onto the wall from both
enjoy, dude.
drivers.
Have fun selling appliances.
Has the pace match.
Yeah, please go jump in the Discord if you guys haven't yet. There's a link down in the old description.
Changing it up there, keeping his on her toes. See Alves now. Oh, contact just at the end of that last.
يا سلام يا سالم يا سلام. سالم الصراف بالليد في هذه الجولة، وفي حالة كذا التحام ما بين المركبتين.
I'd take your own commission, dude.
وسالم الصراف في المنعطف الأخير، هل هي بسبب تباطؤ سالم أم بسبب سرعة ألفيس؟ خلينا نشوف قرار لجنة التحكيم بعد تبادل الأدوار. هنا في الإعادة هنا كان التلاحم، الخطأ في الإعادة واضح حقيقة يعني، ولكن القرار في النهاية لجنة التحكيم، ولكن أعتقد كان هذا الخطأ لصالح الصراف. وها هو الصراف يستعد ليأخذ دور التشيس الآن فيما سيقود ألفيس الجولة الثانية والنزال الثاني، لنعرف من سيتم إقصاؤه من هنا ومن سيكمل متأهلا إلى دور 16. ها هم الأبطال في هذه الليلة يستعدون، ها هم الأبطال في هذه الليلة يعملون ليصلوا إلى خط النهاية، ليصلوا إلى البوديوم، بوديوم OIDC. هذا البوديوم الأهم في منطقة الشرق الأوسط، هذا البوديوم الذي يسعى كل الأبطال للوقوف عليه. الصراف وألفيس على بداية المسار. 3 2 1 let's go.
3 2 1 let's go.
Alves now trying to get into the top 16. Salam though with a huge initiation in the chase. How did he not make contact there? Pushing that E36 through that first zone, doing a very, very good job to make their way through the centre section now. Nice drive from both guys. Pushing. Oh, look at Salim Al-Sar from zone 2 there, doing a right job now. Watch the transition, backs off, lets Alves do his transition, hooks up on his door, pushing hard into the last corner. Brilliant lead run. Oh, and then Alves just dropped one, maybe two.
Let's go! سالم الصراف والفس. جواب سالم أم ألفس؟ سالم. إذا ننتظر لنشاهد النتيجة.
I mean, I can pull audio.
أنت تحب تورطنا.
I'm trying not to talk. I'm trying not to add more
عندك
to this.
السرعة أسرع من لجنة التحكيم سالم الرحبي. يعني هو الوضوح على حسب ما أرى قررت ولكن لجنة التحكيم رؤيتها مختلفة دائما. تنهد قليلا وقال لجنة التحكيم سالم الصراف. خلي سالم صراف. بالتوفيق لألفس وبالتوفيق لسالم الصراف. المتسابق أبدع سالم الصراف. والله كان أداء جميل جدا، وإن كان هو الفائز فهو فوز مستحق، والفائز in 3 2 1 هو سالم الصراف. مستحق يا صراف. ألف مبروك لسالم الصراف ثالث المتأهلين.
I'm gonna pull their audio down a little bit. I can't, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. Nothing against the other announcer either. They just have his audio completely peaked, and I can only deal with audio like that for so long. My podcast brain kicks in. I get all freaked out. I heard Elvis. Yeah, it's definitely doing that.
يعودان للالتقاء مرة أخرى على بداية المسار لنرى من منهم سيستمر ومن سيغادر. In 3 2 1 let's go.
Washes wide, holds it on the track. I thought he was gone there for a split second. Alan O'Loughlin doing a good job though. Looking right in beside him, pushing up.
There we go.
Making their way through the centre section, throwing back. Nice job there from both drivers. So coming through zone 2 now. Clint Van Hout on a lovely lead line, but Alan O'Loughlin still there, using every bit of power in that 1.5 JZ. They make their way into the final zone and over the finish line.
It looks like the Saudi driving style is very, very close.
Not a bad run. Clint came in there so hard. I thought he was gone. He probably thought that as well after the impact
where I could
practice.
sit there and be like,
to keep that car on the track.
No, it also takes a long time watching something.
Alan O'Loughlin though.
I don't even feel
not the proximity
like watching OIDC last year and this year. Like
too bad either.
That I'd feel confident being like, oh, this is what around. So he's learned from the Irish, yeah.
Two boys gone just for a bit of a cool down. The international cars, some of them are struggling with the temperatures. Speaking of temperatures, what are we at right now? It was a very warm day here, 26 degrees at the moment in Muscat.
That new engine package that he was talking about, but I highly doubt that's going to be ready in time. It could be though.
Okay, so we've Alan back on the line.
No, he's at the event. Mike Leeson's at the event announcing. Remote as in he's in like a container, but he is physically there.
Just waiting on Clint. He's going in, just getting a small bit of water.
I'm trying to keep them balanced, to be honest. Should be pretty.
Bit of air blew in the rads, you know, just to help cool down the temperatures. A lot of cars struggling with heating today in practice. Probably one of the warmest days so far this season.
He's in a little box this side of the track by himself, yeah.
And definitely round 3 has been
for
the most drama we've had.
You're announcing, that's how it is. You're
so many engine failures, just so much going wrong. So it's hard to even keep up with it. But look, we're going to go back to the battle in hand, and it is Alan O'Loughlin to lead, Clint to chase. What's going to happen when we swap them around? The light goes green, away they go. Big flick in from both guys. Look at Clint Van Noot, he's right there with Alan. Alan doing a nice job through that first zone. So we see Clint now just holding back ever so slightly, letting Alan get back into position to make the way through the centre section. Oh, Clint looks like he just over-rotated a small bit there at the wall. Clint maybe getting a small bit lost in the smoke.
Now he's going to drive angry.
S14 now trying to get back up on Alan O'Loughlin's doors to make it through the centre section. Nice transition from both guys. Back of the cars to the wall. Clint diving up on Alan O'Loughlin's door, pushing hard around that last corner and over the finish line.
That's weird.
That's a good run, that is. Clint Van Noot doing a good job there. Alan O'Loughlin, nice job in the lead.
Over rotation.
I want to see again what happened at the centre section. Watch Clint. Watch Clint. I think he gets lost here. Look, just
that's all good. Yeah.
Massive clutch kick, dives back.
Maybe top 16. Get you in here again.
Around.
You are the discount code today, by the way, Ian. The people have decided that we want Ian.
There from Clint Van Noot. Great job there to not make contact with Alan O'Loughlin. Put both cars out to the wall. Brilliant driving. That's what that is. Well, who is going to go face Salam in the top 16? The result is coming in now. Clint Van Noot gets the win. And unfortunately, that is the end of the day for Alan O'Loughlin. Hopefully we'll see him back next year here at OIDC. But we're heading back to the line straight away. And up
just
next
an unknown hero
is the one and only Jack Shanahan.
Jackie boy.
He's going against the guy so nice to name him twice, Ahmed Ramsey. So Jack Shanahan having a little issue in qualifying last night. If you're watching on his first qualifying run, he shut the car down. Turns out an oil feed came off, and all the safeties in the ECU saved the engine. So the boys just cleaned it off, fitted it back on.
Oh no!
Sent him back out, and then he just did probably the greatest qualifying run I've ever seen in my life. And Ramsey's another man now that's having a tough day. Head gasket went this morning in practice. He only got 2 laps this morning. It says temperatures were just through the roof. So him and the team worked tirelessly on the brakes before top 32.
Did the head gasket.
Yep, did the head gasket. But look, the things I've seen happen in this paddock, like engines changed in about 20 minutes, half an hour.
Ah, man. How do you keep the same level of energy?
See Ramsey back on the grid.
It's hard to explain. You kind of like... You kind of just have to be in the right headspace for it.
Yeah, Shanahan to lead,
more or less
Ramsey
like
to chase.
Reserving energy throughout the day, and then
here they go.
You just have to
make your way down the straight.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. Really hard to explain.
Ramsey right there with him, not letting Shanahan get away. Still coming out of the first zone now, doing a nice job pushing through center section into the wall. Ramsey disappears back through the smoke. Jack Shanahan on a beautiful lead line. Ramsey's right there with him though as they make the center section dive one more time out to the wall. Look at that from Jack Shanahan. Back
yes,
to that S15,
I think a good co-commentator definitely
pushing hard.
100%.
They enter the final zone now and over the finish line.
Yeah, Jack's car looks actually flat.
Really
now, not bouncing in absurd dynamics.
Ramsey, he knows he has one of the best drifters in the world.
Doing all that work, and then Alan Hines will jump in it.
Pushing hard.
Which is actually going to be really good for Alan.
We'll have to swap him around. Let's see what happens when we put Jack in the chase. Shanahan, arguably one of the best chase drivers in the world, does some special stuff. So I'm
you can be talking and then yelling. It's just a lot of it's just timing. Like you have to understand when it's appropriate to get that excited. It needs to match what's going on screen. So it's so like it's such a weird thing to be able to explain to people because so much of it feels more like instinct than anything else. Like for me to try and teach somebody, there's things that like I have been taught over the years, like how to manage certain things, but it's not like I can sit here and be like, okay, this exact moment, like if you see somebody do this, you need to do that. Like it's not really how it is. It's just you have to be very in touch with what your instinct is, and if you're excited about something, then other people are too, and then you can be hyped up about it.
It's mental. It really is. There's Jack just scrubbing there, cleaning off because they know it's a risk reward into that first corner.
Oh, there we go.
Some Wally data there of Ramsey's chase.
That's cool. They're actually showing that.
Shanahan, great. 65 kilometers an hour put in front of a car on a concrete wall, huh? Did you ever think you'd see today that you'd see this sort of information? Brought to you by Race Data Labs.
I wonder if they wanted to see if there's contact with Ramsey, because it looked like a slight hesitation for Jack in transition.
Every run in qualifying, every battle.
Or if he straightened over the line.
Hit anymore. All secrets will be exposed. But look, we're going back to the second half of this. Ramsey purges the nitrous. Away they go. Ramsey to lead. Jack Shanahan to chase. Look at Jack Shanahan right there with him, tucked up beside Ramsey, pushing hard through that first section. Ramsey's car jumping up and down, so much grip in the back of that S14, but Shanahan's right there with him now. Front bumpers right onto the wall. It's a transition for the first time. Very good lead line here from Ramsey, but Shanahan like just not letting him get away at all, pushing so hard up behind him as the flick back for the wall. What a transition from Jack Shanahan, and he gets the back of the car on the wall as well. Absolutely brilliant driving from both guys as they bring it across the line.
It's going to be tough. Jack does that a lot, though.
Top 16.
Unfortunately,
who's going home?
He likes to make the move before, with pretty much everything he does. He likes to make the move early, so then he can make the adjustment after. He doesn't like to. It doesn't seem like he likes to make the adjustment once he's already settled.
Boom, and he puts the back of the car on the wall. Such commitment, such confidence, such skill and talent. That's what's behind the wheel of that S15. Ramsey, though, doing a great job.
Ramsey,
Ireland and Egypt been represented in this run. Let's see who's going to the top 16.
I'm assuming there'll be some kind of show. I don't know.
Smiles all around.
He said something about the GTR club coming out. Going to Jack.
There you have it. Jack Shanahan gets the win. He moves on, and unfortunately that is the end of the day for Ramsey, but we definitely will see more of him in OIDC next season. Okay, we're heading back to the line. And up next it is Nasser Arharbali, and he is going up against Adrian Wheatley.
Arharbali.
So El Salvador and Ireland in this battle.
The Duff Man.
Nasser,
that would be sick.
Just talking to him before driver's briefing, he said he was so happy in practice. His team said, go on out and do one more run. Go do a run with Clint. What's the worst that could happen? Well, both cars went heavy into the wall, and Nasser did a lot of damage. New steering rack, some control arms. He said the sway bar was bent, everything. So I said, is the car driving? He says, I'm not sure. We'll find out going into the first corner. So absolutely anything can happen here. But Adrian Wheatley is a woman on a mission, making a name for herself on one today. Top championships in the world here in Oman. This girl from Ireland, not many people might have known her coming out, but they'll definitely know her when she's going home. Absolutely killing it. Such a nice car. She knows she's going up against one of the best in the game, the one, the only, Nasser Arharbali. Okay, guys. Let's go.
I don't know what happened with the Lucky Days S15.
Like
I think there was one that was given away, but I don't know if this
Nasser
was
now screaming the V8 down the straight, throwing it in. Nice initiation there. Look at the speed of Nasser as he pulls a gap. Adrian Wheatley now has to put the foot down in that PS13, pushing to get back up on Nasser's door, but Nasser doing a great job through that first section as he flicks back, front bumper to the wall. Absolute huge commitment. Adrian Wheatley now not having an answer for the pace, and Nasser Arharbali as we see him pushing through the centre section one more time, pulling a gap. Adrian just falling back. She doesn't know what to do. She's going to have to commit to try and get back up on the door. And Nasser,
you're not catching up now.
As they bring it over the line. Oh, I tell you, for a guy who crashed his car and didn't test it, seems to be working fine to me. Nasser Arharbali, he is one of the best in the game.
If you guys haven't yet,
Adrian
make
Wheatley,
sure
very
to
unfortunate. She
check to
didn't
make
have
sure
the
you're
pace for
subscribed.
Nasser. I'd say, no joke, she was afraid of the noise of that car.
See.
When you stand behind that 370,
See what we can do if we hit
it's just so
4,000.
loud. I can only imagine
that's
what it's like.
Big ass. We never know.
Jen Nasser doing a great job in the lead. So let's see what happens when we swap them around.
Yeah, I saw that. Didn't they like try and blame and say the wheel wasn't torqued or something? I thought there was like some controversy over there. Where he's like, "Oh, the wheel wasn't even torqued down." It's like, or did you like hit a gutter and snap the wheel off?
It's going to be such a good action pack night here in Muscat.
Spacers, yeah, that was it. Stroke the algo. Damn, it really.
Okay, so right, I know the audio's fixed. I now have my battle sheet in front of me. everything is starting to come up Millhouse, as they say.
Egypt.
But let's see what happens here. Adrian
Everything's
Wheatley
coming
is
up
going to lead in Nasser Hardbelly. What can she do to get the judges to sway in her way? They leave the line. Adrian doing a great job so far in OIDC, but she has one of the best drivers in the world right behind her, Nasser Hardbelly. Look at this, Adrian on a beautiful lead line, but Nasser's right there with him, pushing through that first section. But cars right on the wall.
Yeah, the amount of drift cars that run space.
Nice job there from Adrian Wheatley.
Almost
Nasser
all
knows
of
that
it
he
at
has
high
the
level.
advantage because of the
Let's get the track
proximity. His
width out of
spotter
it.
would have been in his ear, so he's just hanging back, doing what he's got to do. Massive dive there now from both onto the wall as they enter into the final corner, pushing hard around the final zone and over the line. Whoa. Fortunately, I think I know which way this one's going to go. If you watch the replay here,
Yeah, some of it's definitely fitment, but I mean, track width at the end of the day is what they're going for. It's why they wide body and everything else too.
waiting for the judge's decision to pop in, fill out my battle sheet there, get back up ahead so we know exactly who's going in the top 16. And I tell you, it's going to be good. Big respect from both drivers there. There you have it. Nasser Hardbelly gets the win. Massive congratulations though to Adrian Wheatley, coming out here qualifying twice with some of the best drivers in the world. She is super pumped just to be a part of this championship. So that PS13 goes back in the container.
I don't know if I would necessarily say dial in,
but Nasser
just
moves
because,
on
like,
to
you're
the
not
top
gonna
16.
change track width a whole bunch to gain side bite. You'll set it to a certain level and then start to play with a few other adjustments.
Oh, Nasser moves on to the top 16 to face his good buddy, Jack Shanahan. Now that's going to be a good battle. I'm going to circle that one there. I'm excited for that. Top 16.
I mean, 20-inch wheels is,
banging battles.
I would say a detriment. It might be a flex, but it's definitely a detriment.
Khalifa and Hamda, that's going to be a good
18
one.
very much seems like
that's
the
going to be a
sweet
good
spot.
one as well. Going to be a good night of drifting here in Muscat. Round 3. Drift gods are going to, they're going to give us what we want.
Yeah, it would be sick to see more female drivers. I mean, it's just, there's just, I don't know why, but there's just not enough of them, and I think it's purely a numbers thing.
We have Benedictus Churba, and he is going up against Dennis Miguel. Churba in the lead, Miguel in the chase. Churba arguably one of the nicest BMWs on the grid. Mad Churba coming up right now. Light goes green. Here we go. What's going to happen in this top 32 battle? Get that graphic off the screen. Let's throw it in. Nice job there from Churba. Look at that back wheel right in the line. But Dennis Miguel knocking on his door, pushing him through that first corner. But guys, put the bumpers on the wall. How did Dennis Miguel not make contact there? Brilliant job, brilliant proximity driving. Churba's lead line though is fantastic as he comes through the centre section one more time. Huge dive from Dennis Miguel. Can he close the gap? Get right up on Churba's door, pushing around that final corner. Yes, he can. Look at this. Churba on a lovely lead line, but Dennis Miguel right there with him. Them fresh XZs, they're nothing to mess with. They're so fast. Look at Churba's back wheel, like nearly exactly where it needs to be, all the way around the track.
I think we're beating different women. That's funny.
Some wall run there from Churba.
That's funny.
Go in the back of that car. Just full throttle, 90 snap through the wall. Epic. Absolutely epic. Right, we're going to swap them around now and see what happens when we put Churba in the chase. Okay, so 2 cars back on the line. Guess we're going to see some Wally data. Just shows a little glimpse of the future of this sport of drifting. It's crazy, absolutely crazy.
Oh, what's up, Rob?
Okay,
We're good.
Like
a little sleepy, but good.
Dennis to lead. Benedictus to
The
chase.
podcast with Odie last night, so it was.
The
up
speed of
fairly
Dennis
late.
McGall into that
Oh,
corner.
what is
Can he
happening?
hold it?
Oh, Churba.
Yes, he can. Churba right there with him, though. As they
Yeah,
make their way
Clint did
through
well.
the centre section. Oh, Dennis washed him wide. Not sure what happened
What is
there.
happening here?
Churba doing a good job now just to back off, avoid contact. Get back up on the fresh XCs. They make their way through the centre section one more time.
I mean, Shelley Hansen's had a good run too. Kelsey Rawlings has been around forever.
Not as good as the
Like,
first half of this run. Dennis
a
McGall
lot
looking
of
like he's
really,
more
really good female
concentrated on
drivers,
speed than
especially
line.
us.
Churba not really having much of an answer for him on the run in. Churba had to dial off a lot of angle to him, and we had a biggest crash I've ever seen in drifting with James Dean and Ali McSeed into that first corner. So really hoping that nothing like that happens tonight.
It's good for the
Look at
sport.
the rubber around the track. Just pay attention to it, especially on the drone shots. Absolutely insane. These cars and tires and everything on a different level. Big respect from two guys. The international Hansen is the drifting. Who's going to the top 16?
Yeah, I agree
Who's
with that.
going
I do
home,
think Churba got let
unfortunately?
off.
Oh. It's the harsh world of drifting. Nervous way for both guys.
Oh. Churba's looking a little frustrated. God, what a nice car, though.
Nervous way for them. Judges going through everything to try and figure out what happened
Cheers,
there.
man, from
A
Dennis
battle of
Tires and entry.
mistakes.
Yeah.
First half was very good. Second half,
Churba always looks
not so
annoyed.
good. Okay. This little countdown,
Churba's
I
gonna
don't know if
should
it's a
get
good thing
that.
or a bad thing, but there you have it. Benedictus Churba gets the win. He moves
Not even
on.
that excited.
Fortunately for Dennis McGall,
It's
that's the
like
end
more
of his
like
day.
put out by how long it took. I was like, I gotta get back.
Back to the line for another battle.
I don't know if he gave any grief. He might have, but
Up next,
I'm not in the
last
loop.
side of the bracket, it is
Like, you
Ali
know, not my event
Al-Bashir
to work, so I
versus
don't really
Andreas
know.
Lilja. Lalu versus Andreas. Lalu in the
Lalu.
lead, Andreas in the chase. 180 SX, Mark IV Supra. 1000 brake horsepower, 950 brake horsepower. V8
Honestly, I
GZ.
didn't. I mean, I was obviously very sick last week, so I
It's
didn't
going to be
really
an
go back and
interesting
watch a
one.
lot of it. Probably should have been up to date, but I was mostly dead.
Okay. Light is set, it goes green, away they go. First half of this battle is getting underway. So you see Lalu make his way down there now, throwing it in. Andreas just
Mark
dropping
IV's a
back,
roll
not
race
really
car,
having
can
an
we show it
answer for
there?
the pace of Lalu. Oh, something came flying off a car there, and I'm not going to lie, I thought that was a belt. I could be wrong. I hope not.
Good eye, Mike. Good eye.
We see them transitioning
Just
now
wait-
through the
wait for
wall.
the rad
It's
cap
up
to
there.
pop.
Look at Lalu's lead line. Andreas trying to just catch up with the Omani driver, throw it in through the last section, entering the last corner and bringing it around the finish line. Show
if
me
we
the
can
replay.
see.
Watch. Oh, something came off.
Yeah.
I'm calling it here now, right? Hawkeye vision. It looks like a belt came off Lalu's car. I wonder does anyone else notice this? Because
That's very
most
good
people
eyes.
See people damaging cars. And trust me, this weekend that has all has been happening. Massive damage in the cars. Like, there must have been about 20 engines gone in the paddock. And they just keep
gets
pulling
hot.
new engines out of containers and
I think
trailers
it's
and
warmed
throwing
up.
them in. Like, where are you getting all these tooges? We won't see the belt coming off on the Wally. Wally's good, but he's not that good.
Popeye vision. I don't think the Wally's going to show the belt coming off. How wild would that be, though? See if there's anything else that happens.
Okay. See, Andreas just trying to scrub the rubber off the front of them tires. You can even see all the rubber in the start line there. Like that's just crazy. That is different level. I walked the track last night after qualifying, and it was so sticky from just all the rubber that's been put down. Massive concentration in Andreas' face. See what Lalu can do in the chase. Way to go. Speed of Lalu as he leaves the line. Andreas now using every bit of power in that Toyota Supra. Andreas,
yeah, that'd be sick if we could do that. But there's no. I mean, as of right now, I said there's no way, but it'd be incredible.
See them transitioning for the first time, pushing out into the big outer zone.
I'm like unzipping a folder right now.
Not really concentrating on line.
Like the actual.
The gap, but he's very, very shallow.
The speed indicator.
Throwing it in, trying to get back.
I've never seen that before.
Into the fight.
Must be a new update.
Not the best top
Used to be green.
32 battle here tonight. Definitely was expecting a bit more out of that. So Andreas there, definitely 2 wheels off, out in the yellow and blue paint. Like he's saying, once you hit that paint on the outside of the track, it's just like ice.
It's the podcast from last night with Odie.
Let's see what way the judges look at this one. Decision. And there you have it. Ali Al-Boushi.
Ollie is
moves
weird.
on,
I feel like FD or
unfortunately
DM would
for
put it
Swedish
in their
driver Andreas
programs.
Lilja,
Oh, you mean
that's
like
the
in the
end of
live
his
stream?
day. His car will be heading back
Yeah,
home.
it's just how, right? Like you have to ask.
If you're paying
what is
attention, you probably
the
see
best way to do that. Like what
So I
information.
noticed this morning.
What's
when
the
it up.
best way?
Yes, that is a massive Red Bull ramp. So I can put 2 and 2 together to go. Someone's jumping something later on.
Speaking of.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Jesus.
Right, we head to the right-hand side of the bracket, and on the line is the one and only Mr. Conor Shanahan, 2025 European champion. He's going up against Andreas.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Andreas Vasiliauskas. So he's going up against Lithuania and Ireland.
Yeah, it's going to be.
here. Conor Shanahan got P2 in qualifying last
one of
night,
the
and he said he
best
wasn't
seasons
happy
for
with
Odie.
it. So
I'm
just shows.
pretty excited to see.
It's either perfect or not for these Shanahans. We see Conor throwing it in now. Andreas, big handbrake drag, trying to get in close. He knows Conor Shanahan is one you can push hard against. Doing the same consistent lines all day long. Oh, look at that.
Jesus.
Beautiful wall run there from Shanahan. Andreas now just pushing up nice and tight onto Shanahan. Pushing the back of that GT86 as they transition along the wall now. Full throttle there. Great chase run from Andreas Vasiliauskas. As Conor Shanahan brings it over the line. Look at Shanahan's back wheel. Look at that.
Yeah. Him and Jack are both on it today. They're going to both be a problem.
Vasiliauskas though doing a good job in the chase position.
They're going to be a problem.
Conor Shanahan, Mr. Consistent. That's what he was last week here at round 2. And you know what? Same thing for round 3 if you ask me. See, Vasiliauskas pushing really hard there in the chase. What's going to happen when we swap them around? Conor Shanahan, arguably one of the best chase drivers in the world. Between him, his brother Jack, their neighbour James Dean, or their good friend Tomas Kiley. These boys are just animals. So he's looking at the Wally data. Look at
is
No proximity.
Braun Bro final.
Brilliant job. Connor right to the wall as well. I'm telling you, if you have some spare time, get on Race Stat Labs website. Have a look. See.
Yeah, good today. How's everybody else doing? Most of you guys, I think, is
I was looking at some of the
most of you guys are
last night.
afternoon. I feel
so
like
interesting.
at least late morning, but for all of us Americans and East Coasters,
Okay.
still pretty early. I mean, it's almost 8, so I guess it's not that early.
There they go. Vasiliauskas to lead. Shanahan to chase. Big initiation there for Vasiliauskas. But look at Connor Shanahan right there with him now, pushing up on his door through zone 1.
Hey,
not
that's
too
sick,
deep
dude.
in that
Yeah,
zone.
super,
Shanahan
like,
right there with
pushing
him.
luck
He's like,
for
look,
sure.
you go, I'll follow. That's it. Oh, what a transition.
Battle so far pretty good.
Vasiliauskas now.
No big crashes,
Wide through
nothing.
that outer zone 2.
All that nuts.
But Connor Shanahan knocking on his door all the way around,
6
pushing
in
up.
Alberta. Oof.
Massive transition from both guys. Put foot to floor. Vasiliauskas right on that white line, but Connor Shanahan knocking on his door. How did he not make contact with him coming over the line there? Some chase driving there from Connor. Vasiliauskas are doing a good enough lead run now. Bit shallow in this zone here, but give Connor every bit of opportunity to get up on his door. Oh, that wall kick, I'm going to look at that all day long. Just every time. Just
Yeah,
work
come on out to
hard.
Florida. Let me know. Midnight in Australia. Holy.
Okay, we see our next battle coming out, but first let's figure out who's going to the top 16. Will it be Shanahan? Will it be Vasiliauskas?
Two weeks of rain. Holy. It's like we looked at moving to Ireland at one point. I'm like, we got incredible weather when we were there, but I'm like, I don't know if I could deal with the rain every single day for weeks,
Nervous way
months
for
on
both
end.
guys.
According to the Wally, this should be like a one more time. It's gonna put that out there. Hey.
Who's going to the top 16? Who's going back to the container?
I wouldn't recommend moving here. I enjoyed my time there, but not enough to move. Great to visit. Love visiting. Would probably go. I mean, well, I'm going back for sure, but like, I would do another vacation there. But yeah. Here you go. Left-hand drive in the BMW. His first year in FD. This is left-hand drive though, but his 8.6 in
Just having
FD
a
now is
good
right-hand.
Look at all camera angles.
It's
The right call.
I can't remember whose car it used to be though. I did know this.
I was going to say, look at Connor Shannon's car. But it's not even his car, it's a borrowed car. But it's had a hard 3 rounds. Absolutely pushed to the limits.
Thinks Ireland's got to be better than South Carolina. I mean, in some ways. Depends what you're looking for.
Oh, what? It flicked up a bit
Watch
early
it.
there. I think you all saw it. So there you have it. Connor
I didn't see
Shanahan
it.
gets
Oh.
the win. And that is the end
pretty
of the day
tight.
for Andreas Vasiliauskas. You see Connor Shanahan back in the top 16.
Jesus, look at that launch though.
Right, moving on. Up next, it is Youssef Bahwart. There he is there in that A90 Supra, and he's going up against Kevin Piscolti.
Kevin
Youssef,
Piscolti.
engine failure in practice yesterday. Got a new engine in and then came out and just did an unbelievable qualifying run. Qualified in 15th position with very little practice. Fresh engine work. No Kevin Piscolti, what's going on?
What?
Obviously some mechanical issues, so Youssef gets a buy run hit to the top 16. Please don't put it in the wall. Whoa.
Can you imagine? Almost zero there.
Wild,
All right, guys,
wild
let's see if we can hit
initiation.
this
Yeah,
sub
I don't know what
goal.
happened to
I mean,
Kevin
I know
there.
it's big. I know
Kevin,
54
listen, send me a message,
subs
let
is
me know,
a
don't
tough
know.
go, but
Kevin Piscolti,
how
the man
sick
on
would
a
it
mission
be
this year at OIDC.
if we could say at the end of the stream that we hit
The
4,000 people?
mechanical gremlins are just lingering around
We
the
could
paddock.
do something. I don't know.
Jumping from
I have a
pit area to pit area. He's on a wild line here. He is. He's just this guy runs for fun.
brand new teal Formula Drift shirt. It isn't large.
Yeah.
What do we? How do we get
like,
this to
"Oh,
somebody?
don't
What do you
push
think?
the
What's
wall on
the
Byron. That's not what you need.
what's the process here? Do we
Risk reward, and you don't.
do we give it
need
away
that
if we hit
risk at the moment.
5,000 subs? What do you guys want to do?
We'll go on to face Connor Shanahan. That's going to be an
We
interesting.
could do. I don't know about members goal.
We're going to head
That one
back to the line.
feels
So up next is
off.
Ahmed Lamry.
Give it away
and
with an
Robert
order.
Babakoulian. But
What do you guys think?
There's
How
a
do you want to
catch.
do this? I want to get rid of this
last
today.
night, Lamry, his first run,
Just send it to you. Okay.
scored,
Well,
put him into 7th place. in
we got
qualifying.
to do something.
Second
Come
run,
on.
he shut down. Very, very weird, and yep, just like I thought. Another guy that got engine failure. Him and the team were working so hard to try and get that engine sorted back in Lamry's car, but then, unfortunately,
It was worth
I
the
was talking to
shot.
him just before driver's briefing, and something had went wrong. Some part or something was wrong, and they were stressed. Like I could see, you know, when you can read body language. Like these boys were stressed trying to get this shot done on the phone. But yeah, obviously not going well. So another buy run. Robert Babakoulian gets the nod, and right, you go to one lap, in you go, and off to the top 16 you go.
spin a wheel. We could do spin a wheel, but how do we decide
Unfortunate for Lamry.
who's in that
Bow
wheel?
out in the top 32.
That's the real question. Can't do 3,000 people.
Robert,
They could.
great job here.
Not spinning the ball.
Just using this to get another lap's practice in, you know, get familiar with the forever changing grip levels here.
Ooh.
You know,
All
man.
members? I like that idea. We could spin a wheel for members. It is a large. Like I obviously not gonna be able to pick a size, but I'm
We will
I'm
see
down for
Robert in the
that.
top 16. And then
So
we
what,
get
if we
back
hit
to the line,
5
and
members
there's
today,
another bit of drama for you.
we
right? The one, the only,
give away a
Mr.
free
Daigo
T-shirt if
Saito.
we hit that goal.
Well,
What do you guys think?
I was walking through the pits, and next thing you know, Daigo's engine was on the ground. I was like,
Oh.
what's going on here? Okay, so I was like,
All
don't
right,
tell
let's
me
do that.
someone else with engine failure. Definitely
So
not, 'cause
if
seen him before that
we,
box.
when we
But no, the team
hit our
informs
membership
me
goal for the
that,
day, we'll
his clutch was slipping.
we'll do some sort of
on them
draw. There it
wonderful
is.
cars
We'll do a
and
draw
Corvettes,
for the membership
Do a clutch. You have to take an engine
or
out.
for the T-shirt.
So I had a good look around his engine.
Thank you,
It's definitely no ordinary
Tay-Sauce.
V8. Looks like a NASCAR sprint
Jeez,
engine or
guys,
something. So
that's not gonna take long.
couldn't believe it. I was actually like, really? You have to take the engine out to get at the clutch. Now, it's a purposely built race car, so it didn't take long. The boys had it done out in about 4 hours. But Daigo got very little practice this morning. So let's see how he gets on. He is going up against the
I mean,
Omani
if you guys
legend
didn't know,
that
it's
is
99
Tariq
cents. That's the
Al-Shahani.
cost of a membership. And realistically, you could just cancel it after we do this draw. I'm not saying I want you to, but like,
Couldn't believe it. When I seen the engine first,
could,
I was like,
in
don't
theory,
tell
do
me
that.
there's another engine gun. Please don't tell me someone else's
So,
engine's
yeah,
gone.
let's do that.
No, all good. Just a slip and clutch. Hopefully the guys
so it's a
have got that
brand
issue
new in the
fixed.
bag, large teal edition. Look how close that is. I feel like I need to talk to their team. That's pretty damn close.
So we see Tariq in the background.
There's a fair bit of members videos in there too. So, yeah, I could do that. I could like get different driver shirts and things like that. I get given a lot of stuff. Listen, I have so many shirts and
That's
sweaters
burnout
and
and a
like
half, now, if you ask me. Yep,
what
signature
I think
Shahani,
people
door open, quick
would
smoke
consider
out there
like
before he leaves the
rare
line.
merch. But it's
Okay,
all
there
been
you go,
worn, so I feel
Saito.
like that would be weird to give away.
Tariq Al-Shahani.
Could you do the pod with
One of these
Daigo?
guys is
I
going up
would
against
like
Robert
to.
Babakoulian in the top 16. Who will it be?
I've had very broken English conversations with him. I don't know what a podcast would be like with a translator though. That's the tough part. I don't know how that would go. I feel like you'd just be missing some flow, but I'm all right with that.
As we wait the traffic light to be set. There we go. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
I'm down. I can collect shirts and do giveaways on stream. I'm cool with that. I know
Like
Nomadic
There
is
we go.
shipping out
Saito to
a
lead,
bunch of
Shahani chase.
giveaway stuff. Holy.
Ah! There we go. Shahani spinning wheels on the line, and no! There's number one.
Oh, man.
Farouk Al-Shahani just getting it all wrong from the start there. He was spinning wheels from the line, so obviously he was playing a catch-up game and just entered in so fast. Hopefully he's alright, that car is alright.
Yeah, I mean, the instant
Spinning the wall there,
translation
so
would be
see what
cool.
happens.
Like this year, do a
Big
massive giveaway.
impact.
I would break it up and do like multiple
Side
giveaways,
on
but I could do
though,
that.
and he was on
Not to
full
sound like
angles,
cheap
so
ass, but how do I find an option
front of that
that I
car
can
and
receive
steering
gifted
in.
memberships?
I hope not.
I don't know.
really
We
hope
tried.
not.
We
Don't
did a
wanna see
gifted
this
membership
happening.
yesterday, and it didn't work.
After a couple of years ago, we ran this
Like
layout.
it didn't.
It's
It
I'm
didn't
not
track
even
it for
driving,
some
it gives me
reason.
anxiety. Daigo sight,
Instant
takes
linear
the phone off the
translators.
wall there.
Yeah,
With the
I haven't
spider
played around with
above.
that enough to know. Oh,
Yeah, let's see
dang.
what happens.
That's
Might be a
4.
5-minute
One
rule
off.
there.
Big sticker pack for all the drivers' teams. Yeah, I should just collect more stuff and just do giveaways that way. And I mean, that way you guys have. It feels weird to give away other people's stuff. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but it could be kind of cool.
I'm just standing up here having a look out the window, and all the marks
So
are down
one
with
member
Farouk
away
Al-Shahani, so
from
I
hitting this
wonder,
goal.
is everything all right? Is he able to drive off the track? Are we going to see
And
a
then I have to
recovery
figure out
truck?
how I'm gonna like
Recovery truck.
decide which
No, he is driving. He is
member
driving, so that's
gets it.
a
I
good
could set up like a
start.
spin wheel on this, but then I got like 50 of them, and I gotta. I mean, I'll take the time. I'll do it. I'm just saying, it's a bit of work. I have to like go into my members, figure out get all those.
The crowd here in Muscat tonight.
Maybe we're gonna get close to 60. My secret barbecue. I don't have a secret barbecue recipe. I just make shit.
And starting to fill up.
I don't know how else to explain it. Probably worth the internet translators. People can listen to the podcast,
Mike.
need to hear it, unless it can be audio translated for us in real time. I mean, I can look into this. It's just, I don't know. I'm going to do all the members. I think that's fair. I mean, I don't want it to
Still
just
see
be.
in the background out there. Look out behind
How
the
about this?
grandstand, all the GTRs.
If you sign up, for the 5 people that are here, we'll do
trust
a
me.
draw
It's
for a
something
hat
special, or it's
for the
some
5 people that
amazing
sign up
cars
today,
out there.
and then I'll do an all members one for
Every
the t-shirt.
sort of GTR,
Is that-
every
is that
colour, you
cool?
name it. GTR Owners Club in Muscat is.
I think
stacked.
that's
It has
I
to
think
be.
that's fair. I think I wasn't clear, so I want to make sure that we get that right. All right, cool. Let's do that then. So, 1 spot left.
Okay, so
The 5 from today
just a wait.
will get entered. We'll do a spin wheel for a hat, and
Just
all
find
of the
out
members
what's
will go
really
into a
going on.
draw
It's
to
another
get that shirt.
evening Of, I'm going to assume, and sure, I have the microphone,
let's do
so if I
that.
say it, then it's facts.
Total members. There we
That's the
go.
way it works.
So there's that should be our 5. Sick. Love it. Okay. So you guys can still, if you're in here, you can still be entered in for a hat. And let's get a
Saito
spinny
is back
wheelie
on the line.
going. I don't want to take away from what's going on screen, so I'm going to try and do it in the
Japan?
background.
Oh, I've seen a recovery truck going to the start line. Why
Oh, we
would
might
I-
have time. How does this work? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not want this to actually be on screen yet. So,
Okay, so there is
hang-
a recovery
hang
truck
on.
hooking up to the front of Daigo Saito's car. Throw him off.
Categories.
Farouk Al-Shahani
Okay, let's
gone.
grab
So
everybody's
I would
name
assume he
that's
called a
in
5-minute rule
here.
because that was a big impact with the wall. I'm wondering, did Saito's clutch maybe not hold up for the rest of the run? I don't know.
I'm going to clear all of them.
Yep, there's Daigo being towed away. So I can only assume, and that's what I'm going to do. They are both going on a 5-minute rule. Oh no. I think they're after tow starting Daigo's car because It was
That's
not
pretty
ticking
cool.
over a second ago, and now we can hear it roaring just outside the window. As the drone heads over the paddock. There's our remaining battles left in the top 32. Some good ones there as well.
I gotta pick colors.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
Daigo's
gosh.
driving again.
This is a whole procedure.
I love the power of the internet, so I'm after getting a message from Hungary to tell me that Kevin Pisconti's engines after blowing up blew up and he didn't have a spare, so he had to bow out of competition. So that's what happened to Kevin. Gutted, really, really gutted. Such a nice guy and really, really good driver. He was doing some
I don't know if I
amazing
got
things
this
here at
right.
OIDC.
This is weird.
Saito's back on the line anyways.
I want
So
all of them to be one. Why is this being so
are we going to
strange?
get a Shahani?
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out something for the big draw of people. Let's do that maybe near the end. So if you guys want, you could still be signed up for the membership. But I'm trying to figure out why.
Good old duct tape, huh?
Love you.
So we still are waiting on Tariq Al Shahani.
Okay. What? I got 116 right now. Your next corner gift. Okay. I think I've got this figured out. Everybody's got a color. They're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this one's got. What is this? Is so dumb.
Shahani on the 5-minute rule.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The
Willie May.
wheel in
Daigo Saito.
this
On
setup is not amazing.
the next round. Top 16. To face Robert Babaguli, and Daigo's driving off, so I would say we're going to go on to the next battle.
It's not amazing. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a. Okay.
Still no sign of Shahani. That was a big impact side on, but he did drive off the track. In fact, he drove off the
Is
track
it-
to
is it
come
there?
boost
Is
up
it
and
working?
could get that car back
This
out.
isn't
For
great.
the second half,
I don't
it was
like
going,
this
but obviously
this
there would
spinny
be a
wheel thing.
huge advantage
But
to Black Saito.
I have to
Daigo's
figure out how to
warm in
spin
the
it
tyre,
now.
So Shahani must be coming.
How do I?
Or we're going to go on.
How do I spin it?
Second half of this battle without Tariq. Isn't the way we want to see it go.
How do I spin it though?
You know, they want to push to be in their top 16.
Do you guys know?
They're tinning
I
out
don't
very
actually
fast.
know how to spin it.
Do got Lalu in there though, so Ali Al strong for the Omanis. Two battles
What do I
time with
do?
two Omanis going against each other, and
There's no like.
ah,
Yeah, I'm
Could
using a
be just
widget
one
from
of these nights.
from Streamlabs.
see Saito coming through.
Hang on, let me see if I can wheel in Streamlabs. Wheel in Streamlabs. I could do that. I'm gonna do a. I just wanted to do this. This is kind of fun. Either from the website's dashboard by clicking spin the wheel or using a browser source alternative. Okay, I gotta go to.
Normally you can hear Tariq Al Shahani in the burnout box. So
Should be an option on the widget. I mean, there's the whole widget.
I wonder. No reliable duct tape's back.
Go into settings, category, source, center image, ticker, order.
So, there's a lot of people running, pushing Shahani's car back there. Something's obviously wrong.
I'm just gonna log into Streamlabs and see.
Oh,
I'm so
they're trying
sorry.
to start, are they?
We'll get this figured out. Once it starts spinning now. Okay, so this is
Bump
the
that
5.
car and it just doesn't look so. I'm
Just
not
for the
sure
hat.
why Ali McSeed was in the back on the fuel tank, but look,
Dashboard,
Ali knows
all
why he was
widgets.
there. That's all that matters. There's all the drivers over. Look at this. This is the look at the crews. Look at the jerseys. Karim's there, Nasser's there, Ali's there. Everyone.
Spin
This
wheel.
is drifting at its best.
Oh, okay,
Never
I
give
got
up
it. Are you ready?
attitude.
Are we
Everyone
ready?
helps
We're gonna do
everyone.
this.
We settle it on the track. Kylie's team
I had to
there
go into like
helping
the
out.
app
All
part.
the
Okay,
NMK
this is
boys.
for the top
Go on,
5 to
boy,
win
go
the
on.
hat.
Give it to her. Give it to her.
You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Yup.
Spin the wheel. Ah, we
Just
did it.
start. Come on.
Okay.
Don't leave it end like this. Why does it have to be someone in
And
the back?
that
Something
is
fuel pump?
Mohammed? I think so. It's so hard to see.
the door
Yes, it is.
opening.
All right, Mohammed. I need you to get a hold of me.
That door just comes straight
Send
off.
me. Oh, there you go. You won.
There you have it. Daigo Saito's leaving the line. Unfortunately,
Send
time
me
has run
your
out for
address.
Tariq Al-Shahani. Oh no!
Good time.
No! What? Why are you doing this to us, Drift
What
Gods?
the
This
fuck?
is crazy. And why are these boys going so hard on buy runs? Will you calm down, you bunch of
Holy.
lunatics? Daigo Saito's after wrecking that joke.
Okay, Mohammed. I need you to
What? As he
get a hold
shakes
of
the
me
head in disbelief.
some way.
Man,
We'll,
that's after taking a
we'll
big
figure this
bang.
out.
He's not even going to get out and see, look. Whoop. Oh.
What just happened? What just happened?
Daigo Saito just getting it all wrong, and that Corvette is mangled.
Jesus.
Half a bumper there, but never mind half the bumper. Look at the front wheel. Ah. What? I love this layout last night in
One big
qualifying. Then I
Midwest hope.
remembered that it's carnage in battles. Daigo's out. He's okay. He's waving.
You know what? I
What's
would
wrong
give
goes,
him a free
"Oh,
hat
did I
just
do
for that.
Recovery truck's on the way out. Technically, Daigo will move on.
Yeah. DM me on Instagram, and I can
That was
either
a big,
give you like a
big
discount code, or you can just send me your address, and I'll ship that hat off to you. But yeah, shoot me a DM, and we'll get this going.
OIDC track team straight down, cleaning up, and there's a lot of liquid now, just on the outside of zone 1. I'm going to assume the liquid came from the tires, but I could be wrong because it doesn't rain too often here. So massive impact that was. That one. Whoa! That was as hard as when James and Ali went into it a couple of years ago. 2 of them. So there was double impact front and back, but the front of that Corvette is in a bad way. Daigo stands there in disbelief, just looking, gazing into the sunset here in Muscat. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Marsh is like, Daigo, jump in the Jeep there, we'll give you a lift into the pits. He waves to all the fans in attendance. Ah, Daigo makes the same mistake as me over here. He went to the wrong side to get in. Very used to it.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Yeah, today's a pretty
See the track team.
pretty good day for a hat,
All the
that's for
stuff,
sure.
really guys down getting the clips and the photos. Big impact.
Sick.
like
Okay, so we
war.
got that one.
Not what we
We
wanted
will
to see
do
happen to the legend that is Daigo
a
Saito.
shirt, the Formula Drift giveaway at the end of the broadcast, because I have to put together a pretty decent sized list. So that'll be that, and then
We get
I don't know. Listen, I'm in a pretty giving mood today. Do we do something if we hit 5,000 or 4,000 subs? We could do like a prize pack giveaway or something. Like everybody who's involved, all 5,000, we do like a hat and a shirt and a poster or something like that. Just a thought. That was definitely a big bonk. Aw, that's cute, Tiny. You have to forward that off to me, man. Love to see that. Of course we should. That'd be awesome. Sounds good. All right, sick. You guys got to do some lifting though. Like, listen, I just need some help getting their subs there. I mean, it's a lofty goal. I won't lie. It's definitely a lofty goal. But I think we could do it. Current subs. Is this not updating? Because I'm showing we're actually at 3,950. So I may have to update this sub goal. Can you make Google form or something for us viewers to sign up for a giveaway or something? Yeah, like I said, if you're subbed, you're in. We probably do some giveaway stuff over on Discord and things like that too. So I'm not down to like collect everybody's data by making you guys fill out forms and things like that. I'd rather just, you know, hey, if you've supported me, if you've become a member, if you've subbed, if you're in the Discord, that's usually when I do the giveaways is with stuff that have supported me, because like it's like the least that I can do. So I'm gonna have to update
I'm back. I had to run upstairs there. Just wanted to clarify one or two little things. So
I'm gonna end it and then restart it.
advances on because he did he didn't make it far into the lap.
We are actually
goal amounts, so we're happy there. But the most interesting thing that I still am weary, I think someone might be messing with me, but people are saying that there's a little bit of rain starting to fall here in Muscat. Now, me from Ireland is well used to it. In fact, we can't have a drift event.
So that is our actual sub count.
But over here now, that could throw a massive spike. You know, it's not clear skies tonight, it's cloudy, so it's going to be interesting to see. But yeah, look.
Yeah, so I'm down. Listen, at 4,000, I will do some sort of giveaway regardless, right? But the question is, are we doing that giveaway today? I think that's the real question, right?
And of course,
so I'm gonna grab some more coffee, but let's
leader, Mr.
let's dwell on that a little bit.
Definitely don't want any more drills and spills in this top 32. It's going to be an interesting night. I can just feel it in my gut. Like this is going to be one of them nights in drifting where anything can happen. This Corvette though is in a bad way. I was talking to the track marshals. We're just like, yeah, it's bad. So I really hope Daigo and his team can get that sorted, get him back on the grid for the top 16. Heavy impact, real heavy impact that was.
Oh, you can see the rain. Oh, interesting. Damn, y'all are jumping in the Discord too. Appreciate that. So, okay. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's at 4,000 subs. Whenever that happens, maybe today, who knows? We'll do an all sub giveaway. I'm still doing members giveaway today.
This rain thing is
and Mohammed already won a hat.
You know, I need to see what's going on outside, so I'll be back there very, very shortly.
Sick. Do we have to should I update the member goal now to be 10? I'm here. There isn't any rain. All right, sick. Do 15. And what, we do another giveaway 15? I don't know. Listen, I'm down to still I've already paid for all this stuff. And to be perfectly honest, there's 500 hats in my closet right now, so. What's the Discord? Discord is in the description. Do you mean what is Discord? If you guys do want to pick up some merch though, there is a link both down in the description, and it's just jacko13.com. So we've done it before too. We're if we hit a certain number of sales, I give away an order for free. And same thing, I'm down to do whatever. If you guys want to do some cool shit, let's do some cool shit. So I'm down for whatever. I like giving back whatever way I can. Like I said, I have a ton of hats. We're running low on shirts. If you wanted a shirt, we are dangerously low on larges. I still have approximately half of each poster. So, and then I mean, that's the shit I got. I'm still working on more stuff. So. No, this is brand new. I actually ordered this from FD the other day. I was trying to test a discount code that they gave me for the podcast. So
it is.
I could give away.
Outside. Normally we've clear skies.
I have so many
It's
event
very
T-shirts
warm,
and sweaters. I just feel like it's weird to give that stuff away.
It seems like there might be a little mist in the air.
I feel like that's weird to
So,
give
I
away
don't know
like
if
a
that's going to come
worn.
into play
I've already
tonight.
worn a shirt or a sweater. I usually just like
Never
send them off
thought
to
I'd see
Salvation
this.
Army or Goodwill
Back
or
where I'm
whatever.
from, common, very very common, but here, not so common.
Hey.
So we're going to get ready to go back to the line. Daigo's off the track. Track is nearly back to working order. And up next it is Tommy Kiley, championship leader, going up against Egar Kraigas. Egar's an OIDC veteran, so let's see how he gets on. He knows he's going to have to push so hard.
I'm definitely not selling my bathwater, but
because he's got one of the best in the world in front of him.
you didn't get socks for Christmas? That is a travesty. Good morning. What's up? Signing them and giving them away isn't that weird. Yeah, but it is a little weird.
OIDC track team just doing
I don't know. I felt super weird about it.
It's the last thing we need.
I have I've
out there
so
all the
many.
drama in the top 32.
So many. Like, I have a Driftmasters sweater that was like a misprint that like I wore for one round and then we weren't allowed to wear them anymore because there was a problem with them. So I'm not selling bathwater. Yeah. Why am I here? Sweater from Drifter movie shoot. That one I may not give away, but like LS Fest, Grid Life, like all these things. And, you know, it's just, and like admittedly, you know, I wear an FD sweater when I go to FD. I wear a Driftmaster sweater when I go to Driftmasters, and then I have a nomadic sweater that's like my day-to-day. That's what I got on right now. So into the Massacre 11. Thank you, appreciate
that was
it.
a big impact.
Medium coffee, damn bro.
Had a boy run. Taruka Shahani entered into the first corner. In the first half of the battle, crashed into the wall. Didn't get the car fixed in the 5-minute rule.
What is it?
Subasakis.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
The team can get that car sorted.
We need more emojis, don't we?
And they've already had a busy morning, but yeah, you see in the background, your championship leader is in the burnout.
Cafe Bustelo with me.
One, the only Tommy Kiley.
I don't know. It's weird. I feel weird about giving away
this year, no IDC.
Stuff like that.
Driving has just been
Subasakis.
exceptional. Like,
All right.
probably
Suba?
the most consistent driver on the grid between him and
What does that
Shahani.
mean? What's that
Lap
from?
for lap, looks
The
identical.
Pogs, yes. Okay, I'm working on
Well,
Pogs.
you know,
I will have
everybody
Pog. I'm
wants
gonna
their first
make
lap
more
of
Pog
practice
designs
and
today.
nearly as good
Did you?
as the qualifying.
Who in the chat already got their Pog? It was put into a bunch of orders. Like
Glad to win this championship.
I still have
People
one,
rooting for him.
but I'm not getting rid of
Connor,
that.
Connor's second place. I says, how are you feeling going against
The
Tommy?
texture beanie
Jack
sticker is an
Burke,
emoji.
Yeah, as long as one of us win it, it's not a good thing. So it just shows the respect between the guys. They want to
got it,
settle it on
okay.
the track. Tommy, runner-up in the championship last year.
I think Ian's gonna pop
back
in top 16.
with a point to prove.
So
in
Jay
mustache.
Rizzo, yeah.
Didn't have to
They're
do it
they're
to
not.
1.6.
Admittedly, like the quality is
Really
not
like
as
the
good as
blue
what I
and green.
wanted with them.
What a
I
combination.
talked to them about it.
So we
But
play
it's
them
just
nine.
the way that they're
Waiting
made,
for
like
the
it's a
kebab
die
fire,
punch.
Egar Kraigas,
So
Ireland and Latvia representing in this battle.
I don't know. Well, I got to make some more. I need to get it done today and just send them out. And then my goal would be to like, let's make a shitload of Pogs. And when you order, you get like a random,
Okay.
like if you order Pogs, and they're going to be cheap,
Horizontal
like they're going to be as cheap as I can
Riley
possibly make them,
Khalid,
but then you can like
Kraigas,
collect them and all that
Chase.
stuff. So the Slammers, the guy that I buy my knives off of,
See what happens. Light goes green, away they go.
hang on, we'll talk about it after this.
See Kylie coming down. Egar's doing a nice
Oh,
job there.
Krogaris and
Okay,
Kylie.
Kylie.
Oh, ooh, good sink in.
Every time they enter in there, I'm going to be worried. But Kylie on the same lead line he's been on all night long. And look at Egar Kraigas doing a great job there in the chase. Speed of Kylie though.
What the hell's a pog? All right, I'll explain what pogs are in a moment.
Zone 2, making our way through the centre one more time. Wall run.
Whoa!
Huge
No,
dive from
Craig
Eggers.
Garrett's done.
Is very well holding. I thought that car was over rotating. Tommy Kiley, the man on
Thanks,
a
Plug.
mission this weekend.
Oh yeah, there's drifting going on. Okay, so a pog is it's also called bottle caps. It's a small printed bit of cardboard, and you can play games with them. So you can do stuff like you stack them up, and then you hit them with like a metal version of it, and then all the ones you flip over you get to keep. So I'm trying to. They're really big in like the mid '90s when I was a kid, and I loved them. I was really good at it, and I kind of want to bring it back. I found the only supplier, but for the slammers, I redid a website for a company called Horsfield Knives. They make so this is like my little fixed blade that I bring around, like it's kind of my daily carry, and then he made me this really nice high polish brass friction fit. He's also made me, I've got a big chef's knife there that's made out of Damascus. But we're trading off work where I redid his website for him, and he's going to make Damascus pog slammers. How sick is that?
He took right in there from the start, pushing up on Craigis's rear bumper. You see them now doing a nice job through the first section. Look at Kylie's chasing though. Look at the proximity. Great job there. Eggers doing a nice job as he transitions, but cannot get Kylie off his back. Oh, contact from Kylie. Hitting Craigus just a small bit into that zone. Kylie needs to back off. Calm down now. Oh, what a transition. Nearly takes the nose off that 180SX. Eggers doing a great job now as they come around the final corner, but Kylie's right there with him, knocking on the door of that BMW.
Yeah, I've got a few different ones. I've got a Benchmade switchblade.
What a chase, but
that's kind of my utility. And then I also have this kind of cool Dragon assist, which was actually my late brother's. So this is it's kind of my nostalgia knife that I carry around with me. So.
I'm not sure. There was still smoke coming from the rear tires. These little details make
I think Tomas
round 3 of OIDC.
He's probably going to go there. He's definitely going to get it. So I go to jail for that here. Yeah, I'm in Florida, so it's a little easier. Yeah, Tomas got that. 3, 2, 1. There you have it. Tommy Kiley gets the win, keeps the championship dreams alive, and unfortunately, that's the end of the night for Egger Craigus. The kebab fighter will be heading back to Latvia, and we will see him back here next year for OIDC 2027. Kiley keeps that championship. They're tools,
alive. Getting ready to head back to the start line, and up next it is an all-Oman affair. First up, Mr. Riyad Al-Masabi in the 370Z, and he's going up against the one, the only Haitham Al-Haididi.
Oh, this will be good.
In that crazy Sylvia.
Caffeine's finally starting to kick in.
Strong drivers. Let's see what happens. Two guys know each other very, very well. Drove together a lot. The local boys.
Believe it or not, straight to jail. Yeah. Yeah, it would be good. Oh, thanks, Tiny. I'm definitely a tool. I work from home, so my tools are all here.
Line up.
Guys are absolutely crushing the member goal right now. I'm definitely gonna have to update this.
Okay, there we go. 2 cars on the line. Riyad to lead. Haitham Al-Haididi to chase. Oh, Haitham rolling back on. Do you know what? I know Riyad's fast, so trying to get as much of a run in as possible into that first corner. That is a crazy run in. Haitham Al-Haididi's trying to get. Will it work out in his advantage? Can he keep up with the pace of Masabi as Riyad throws it in? Nice initiation from both guys.
Riyad he's going wide.
Bringing Haitham off.
Going real wide.
Dropping 2 wheels there, ended up on the inside of the track.
Daham, I think, he pulled out. He didn't say why.
Car. Haitham doing a good job though, just to follow him. Look, this is what you're given. You have to follow that lead car.
Move it to 20. Let's get 15 and go from there.
Keep it in between the white lines as they come through the centre section now. Nice dive there from Riyad out to the wall. Haitham Al-Haididi not really having an answer for the pace, which I'm not used to saying them words because Haitham is so
Colony's really like jail. Yeah. What do I do for a living? I work in marketing. I run a marketing agency for a living. So that is my That is my day to day.
Is
I get to make other people a bunch of money. Thanks to the photo, Tiny. Check on us, big boys. It's hot. I remember that. That was good. Mohammed, I got your message. I will find a way to ship to Egypt. I got it. I got it covered. I got you. So
We swapped them around. Oh, Wally definitely telling us all the information there, but don't worry, Wally, the commentator's seen it as well. Okay, swapped them around for the second half. Hyton will lead, Riyadh
yeah,
will chase.
hey, listen. I try to make the membership as cheap as possible, but you get like a special role, special channel in Discord, early access to videos, members only videos.
Way they go.
As much, giveaways.
Roaring as they make their way down to the
Try to
first
make it
corner.
as worth it as
Big hammer
possible.
drag there from Hyton Al-Aidid. He gets that card.
Should probably make a
wide.
large coffee
Dropping
tier
the
at some
wheel
point.
himself in the lead. Riyadh though right there with him, tucking the nose of the 370Z up on that Sylvia. See both guys washing wide there now.
I still know what to do. Like if I had another tier, like I feel like it just feels like a cash grab.
Nice shot now from Riyadh Al-Nasabi in the chase. They make their way through the centre section. One more big transition. Huge dive from Riyadh.
Whoa.
Contact and they keep going. Hyton is 1, 2, 3, 4 wheels off. Riyadh,
Damn, that's
that
a
poor
battle.
370 has took a beating this weekend as they bring it over the line. See
Really,
what
can't
way the
join
judges
where
will
I
go
live,
with this
can't even
one,
get
I would
premium.
say.
Huh?
Between Riyadh dropping the wheels.
Where do
and
you
then
live?
contact, pushing Hyton off. If I was a betting man,
You get used shirts.
I would say the Omani driver is going to go through top 15.
UK and the Channel Islands. Really? And you can't do like premium YouTube? I did not know that. Also, I have no idea where the Channel Islands are.
It just changed the whole radius of Hyton strip. So he just went from going where he wants to be to, oh no, we're out here now, nice and wide.
Oh, why did they do that? Okay, never mind. My bad.
Good friends off the track. Proudly representing Oman here at OIDC. The local boys pushing hard. Them cars are wrecked. We've only had 3 rounds this season. There
Seto
you
server.
go. The
I
winner
mean, I even
is
sim
Hyton
drift, so I don't know
Al-Haididi.
about that.
Hyton gets the win. Unfortunately from Riyadh, that's the end of his day, but definitely see him back next year in OIDC.
Yeah, I mean, I could easily do that for large coffee. Is perpetual 5% code. Hell, I'd even like do a 10% code. Listen,
Okay, so we're getting ready to go
I'll be
back
like,
to the line,
even
and
if
up
you go to the
next
website,
is Karim.
all of my pricing is
Actually,
there.
he's
I
going
maybe not on the
for
hats. I know on the shirts I
Sejwani.
did it, and I think on the posters. But like, I explain how much or how little money I'm actually making on this stuff. It's not a lot. I'm not
Put them on.
trying
Guy ended
to
up
make a living off
in
of
that
this
wall
stuff.
earlier
I just want
on,
to do cool
not
stuff,
what he wanted.
and it helps a bit.
Big impact. Luckily, it was
Like the one day we did
mostly
25%
cosmetic.
off, and I realized that I
Yes, he
made
pulled the
$6 that
quarter
day.
and things
We had
off
like
the car.
15 sales.
But also,
But
lucky
that's
he
just how it
had an
goes.
identical car in the pits that he could borrow panels off to build it back up. So I was around looking at it and I was like, it looks nearly the same, but just a little bit different.
I mean, I don't know enough about a setup, but yeah, we can
do here
do
in the
something.
craziest
If that's
IS300.
of value to people and that's
All
what you guys
pops
want,
bangs.
whatever it
Leave
is, I
the
don't care.
line.
Let's do it.
Karim
Figure
to
it out.
lead, Sejwani to chase. Ali throwing it in. Big angle there behind Karim. Karim doing a great job there now. Makes his way through the centre section into the wall. Nice lead run here. Ali Sejwani though diving up close and personal, trying to get with the Egyptian driver. He knows he's fast. He knows him and Cairo are really working well together on this round 3 layout. To throw it in for the last transition. Nice job there from Karim as we see Ali now putting it right up on his door. Sejwani came to play this weekend on the round 3 circuit.
Yeah, I knew you were in tight with the ACS guys. I wasn't sure how deep that goes.
Nice wall section there from both guys.
Bunch of islands next to France, but their crown dependency of the UK shipping here is a nightmare. Dude, yeah, that's I thought rural Canada was bad, but that sounds
Very, very good
brutal.
from both guys. See them come over the line. Now we're going to swap them around. What's going to happen when we put Sejuani in the lead and Krispy Kreme in the chase?
How would I set up a standing discount for large coffee? I would have to you'd have to go to Discord and get it there, or like an email with it or something like that. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Any thoughts on doing the bracket poster but on a shirt? Not gonna lie, I'd like to have IBC or Atlanta bracket on a tee. Maybe, I don't know. Someone tell Mikey it's Big Karim. Yeah. Not crispy. You missed that stream.
Okay, back on the line. Ali Sejuani to lead.
Yeah, I'm torn. I don't know. I don't know.
UAE.
I do like the small prints of each
Here we go.
rounds.
Second half underway as they make their way down the straight now. Nice job there from both guys. Sejuani doing a good job getting nice and wide, but Karim is right there, tucked in beside him, pushing up on his doors to make their way through the centre section, transitioning now for the first time. Big dive from Karim in the chase, but Ali Sejuani doing a great job in the lead. He's a man on a mission this weekend, really gelling with this round 3 circuit, but look at the transition from Karim, nearly takes the front off Pyro. As we see them now coming through the final zone, pushing hard and bringing it over the line. That's a good run from 2 good drivers. Just enjoying this replay here. I forgot I was really commentating. Ali Sejuani really clicking with this circle. He's just on it this weekend.
What if it was like a poker hand, but it was brackets instead of the cards? Oh, interesting. That's kind of neat.
One wheel drop there for
Yeah, like I said, I do the mini brackets. Is like free with every order as kind of a like, hey, try and collect different ones, or maybe people will trade them. I don't know.
That's nice. Look at the start line, Marshall taking off his helmet.
I don't know. We'll see. And I think this year, as soon as a round is done, I will then put that bracket into rotation. But it's like a stack of them, so you just get what you get. And like that's, I kind of like
16, and unfortunately, who is going home? And your winner is Karim.
Big Karim.
So he will advance on. And unfortunately, that is the end of the day for Ali Sejuani, but we will hopefully see him back next year. Definitely. A driver that impressed me this weekend, that's all I'd say. Crazy, crazy driving from a crazy car. But yeah, Karim, the Egyptian driver, moves on, and he is going up against the winner of our last battle, which will be Ali Maxi.
Last battle? We're already through top 32. Holy crap. I mean, we did start at like 7 in the morning.
Let's talk about it, right? Engine blew up last week, okay? When engine rebuilt in Dubai, came down, put in the car Wednesday, during the break? Mapped here at track, everything was perfect. Engine blew up in practice yesterday before qualifying, okay? That's fine. The boys had another one there. Bang, bang, bang. Best team in the world. Got it done. I was so happy for them. Then his turbo blew up this morning.
Yeah, last physical brackets are nice. Like I said, I have all the originals of every event I've ever done.
I've seen them earlier. I literally just
kept every bracket.
I've never seen anyone have such a hard look. So like in the space of 40 hours, nearly 2 2Js. And a turbo. I
think for the next piece of merch, it's going to be a collab with
still one of the best drivers on the grid. We're kind of rooting
cool set of gloves. It's not just like color, like we're doing some custom
wants
stuff.
Wants to make a name for himself, pushing up hard against the 2025 champion. To throw it in now, Ali Maxi doing a great job.
He's dipping off. Oh no!
No! What is
Saw that happening a mile away.
Drift gods, why are you being so cruel? Ali Maxi, I honestly thought that car was gone up on its side. It jumped in the air. It's one of the most violent crashes into the wall. Man, my heart goes out to Ali. He has had, and I'm sure he'll say it, one of the worst seasons of his life this year. Just absolutely what can go wrong has gone wrong.
Damn.
And that's not how it just before I came over to the commentary booth, he was one of the last people I was talking to, and I was like, think after the day you had, you deserve it. You know, you deserve a good result. Man, he does not deserve that. One of the nicest guys in the drifting scene. Kuwait legend. And yeah, just not going right for poor Ali. Big impact with the wall. Big impact with the wall there. That car jumped up in the air. Not what we want to see, but unfortunately, I think it's what we're going to see a lot of tonight. So we're just waiting to see if Ali is okay. See, and it's back on the start line. I don't see Ali. I don't see him down there.
Yeah, you don't see him, huh? That's
What
going to be
speed is
tough.
Ali doing? 79 kilometers. And then, yeah, it just starts to go wide here. Drop the wheel. And once you go out wide, that's that rubber, that's that marbles. There's no grip whatsoever. It's like driving on ice. At this point, you can see when the car changed directions. That's obviously where the tyre bells are. The tyre bells not on the Wally map. Oh, Ali McSee.
That's
my
all
friend.
good, Kenneth.
My heart goes out to you.
Yeah.
Big impacts with the wall. We're after having Daigo, Ali, Taruk Al Shahani. Probably someone else that I'm forgetting about. As our start line marshal's just doing a little nixer there, as we say in Ireland, quick wiring job.
They didn't give us a live stream, so I'm here. Hey,
And
appreciate it.
you
Happy to
guys
have you,
are on.
man. I wouldn't want to promote anything. Oh, no, it's all good. ACS is like, I'm cool with all those guys. Just a big community of
Reliable
sim drifting. They host
blackout.
servers. They build maps. Like, they're fantastic.
So,
Say limiter 3 times and they'll
let's
appear.
see
Oh,
who's
there we go.
back for the second
That's
half of
crazy.
this
We were
run.
just
First
talking
half
about
is
you
gonna
again.
go to the top 16
So-
to face Karim. Still in shock.
There's a
I
few
actually
people
am
that
still
were
in
like
shock
simul
over it.
streaming
Cannot believe it.
this event in a couple of different languages. Like I was pretty pumped to see that. So I don't want to take any credit. I'm sure they were going to do it anyways, but I'm stoked that people are doing it. I think one was in Spanish. I didn't see what the other one was, but it came up in my YouTube as like a
Off from another angle.
because we share
He's
the
been so
content,
fast.
right?
Watch this car jump
So
in there. This
it
was
pops up in my,
violent,
like,
man. He
copyright
was
notifications.
Oh, no, this happened last year or 2 years ago with James. Oh, at that moment, I actually thought it was
that's a
gone
pucker.
over.
Aye.
Wait a minute, no. On second glances, mechanically, I don't think it was bad. No, I say that could go in, the yoke could be twisted. I don't know. I'm only assuming. I'm like you guys at home. We're watching this together, okay? We're
I
all
was
trying to
eating
figure it
and
out.
then
We're
I
all
had
trying to
bits of
figure it out.
plastic, so I just put it on.
Terrible that I have to try
Wasn't
to
even
figure
plastic,
it out.
I swear.
Happened outside the window, but look, that is the situation. Hopefully, Ali McSee comes out. But I'd say, 3-2Js.
Yeah,
Terrible.
Beetlejuice food.
Jump
food.
car in the air. And all in
Who you make a
three
massive
rounds.
improvement this year? Odie? Yeah. Ryan Literal.
Oh.
Wife's clocking into work. She works from home as well. We both do. She works for a big, important corporate company. Someone's got to have a
And it can happen
regular
to
job around
absolutely
here.
Anyone
It's not
at
me.
any time. You know what I mean? Some of the best drivers in the world already in that wall.
She'll be having some big corporate
Every
meeting, and I'm
lap.
taking a nap on
Let's
the
be
couch at
honest.
2 in the afternoon.
It does add an
It's great.
exciting drama factor. We all love that in drifting, but
Pardon?
just when you know how much these guys are working hard
Oh,
and pushing
that's
to
today?
do whatever they can.
We're doing the same thing here. She has her Friday morning Do Better book club. You get that right? So, Do Better work club. That's what we're doing here too, right, guys? Is there any new drivers this year in FD? There's a couple guys coming up from Pro Spec.
Oh, yeah, no, look,
But
that's what
yeah,
we're going to see. They're at it.
when you're
They
in
are at
Connecticut,
it.
you should visit Subi Mods. Yeah, maybe.
Wheels are off, checking everything. The tow plates are out. Back of the car has been checked. Ali's still sitting in the car, I think, because I don't see him there.
100% we're doing better.
Look at that. Yet again, the world of drifting coming together to help someone out.
Cold
Shannon's
calling anyone
mechanics,
today?
Ali's
I don't
team.
know. I don't know who's
Loads of
awake.
people around. Everyone doing what they're doing. Checking in on Ali, making sure he's all right.
Yeah, I don't know what we got
Dumping
time
water
during the
on
break. What do you
back
guys want to
of the
do?
rad to cool it down. Look
Let me
at
know.
that.
Choose your own adventure.
We don't have time to spray it. We're just pouring it straight on.
The Pro Spec lineup this year looks absurd. Like,
GTA 6
if there's if there is
bad.
any year you're gonna watch prospects,
Bad
this has
time
got to be it.
At round 3 here in OIDC.
Call Simon. I
Mechanic.
talked to Simon for like 45
Straight in
minutes
there,
yesterday.
helping out, passing on
I was thinking about
knowledge.
going to New Zealand, to Norway to
Brilliant.
go
Why not
ice
go
drifting,
for
but
it?
I have some work
Just
projects that came up, so I just
so-
can't.
There's no other motorsport like it in the world. And never
what
give up attitude.
Connor's gonna
oh,
do.
No, Ali's at a
Yeah, I'm not
disadvantage,
sure.
right? No. You're not. You're not putting it on the trailer. Like, you're getting back out there. You're going to do the second half of this run. You're going to show the world what.
Prank
you're
call
capable of.
Jared. You have to remember he's West Coast time, so it's like
NMK
what,
boys.
6
Look at
a.m.
them. They're like flies. They're everywhere.
I'm not
running
gonna do
like-
that to him.
I don't know how many cars. I'm going to say, as a guess, probably about 1 billion down in the pits.
Yeah,
this
I'm
weekend.
stoked to see the
There's
Florida
so
boys.
many of them. Big clap for Ali. Look at
Full
that.
qualifying is
Go on.
back in
All
pro.
room
Pro
for
spec
your
is
pal.
still seeding.
The marshal's like, okay, you can keep clapping, but you have to get out of the way to let him on the track.
Oh yeah, no,
Come
the breakup's been official for a hot
on.
minute now.
2025 champion.
Yeah.
Not having the year
I don't-
he wanted this year in OIDC.
I feel like I
but
know when it
still
was,
Never giving up.
like actually
Ali
happening, but I don't
McSee,
want to like
fan
timestamp shit.
Favorite in the paddock.
Call Mike. I
See him in the
I
burnout
I
box
don't
now.
I don't know if he
This is
picked up.
going to
Not
be
right now. I'm not going to
Ali
call him like
driving
while he's
in
working.
anger,
So.
so anything is possible. As he makes it through the line. Still can't believe it. First glance, I thought that shot was wrecked. Then when I seen it in slow motion, I was like, oh, wait a minute. He just spun around and jumped up and down. Don't get me wrong, that's still not a good thing. But, yeah. What's going to happen here at poor GTA is
Yeah, we'll get Ian to jump on a bit later, but during the break, I mean, we could just hang out, watch this. I got to make another snack. I'm hungry again.
there would be a big advantage.
Absolutely wrecked
And
my
let's
diet. I need to get back on it. So
see what
Jerry could
happens.
be awake.
Jordan and Kuwait
he could be awake if he's
proudly
out
represented in
golfing.
this
He's
battle
usually a
here.
mid-morning golfer though.
Here we go. Hopefully that camera was on the inside for Ali's first run. I want to see the inside footage of that. But Annis leads the line. McSee
Yeah, I'm not
Shane
touching that
throwing
one.
It in. Ali very
Not
tentative
even close.
as he puts it right. Oh, wide again and over.
Nah, something's going on with that car.
Maybe that car.
That
not
Jimmy Oakes would have
driving
made it in the
right.
prospect
But
this year.
first
He
glance,
probably
look
could.
at
He
the
could probably
balls,
petition
but
it and get it,
Annis
but
drives off
he's
into
got to
the
be
sunset
committed to
here
it.
in Muscat, pushing hard. He brings it around the second corner and over the line, and yeah, that will be all she wrote, unfortunately, for Ali McSee. Cool. Definitely, we want to see him back. Bigger, stronger, and better than ever. Try to do it best
Imagine
he could
crashing
there, but
again.
no, just
Came close.
Too little too late, unfortunately. Today is Annis's day, which means he will go face.
Yeah, there could be
Corinne
something
in
on
the
track. He said he
top
missed the
16.
sign-up deadline.
We're gonna have
But that's somebody
parade.
who's not committed
Get
then.
ready for a top 16
Like,
parade. And trust me, a top 16 parade, no matter.
You know, I'm not trying to sound like a dick here, but like, if you truly wanted to do it, you're not missing the deadline.
I am going to take a
That's
little
all
break
there is to
myself,
it.
And yeah, there you have it. Annis, hello.
Lil
Gets the
Webby's gonna
win.
be a
He goes
problem for a
over,
lot of people.
Shakes hands with Ali.
Yeah.
Not shaking hand. That's a hug scenario, man. That's no one wants to see anyone like that. Ali, you can see the devastation in his eyes, but look, we're happy he's okay. We will definitely see the Kuwaiti legend back next year.
Ooh, I have
Annis, it's
cinnamon
your
toast
day today,
crunch.
my friend. You are
I might be
moving
what's for
on to
breakfast.
the
God,
top
I
16.
need to
So
get
yeah,
back on my diet.
about a 10-minute break.
I'm
We're going to get
such a
everything
pig.
sorted. Top 16 coming up. The parade is going to be wild. There's some other activities planned. I think Shell are bringing out some skylines, if I'm correct.
Oh, Webby's a limiter
The
driver.
party is just going
Sick.
to start. The top
Are you like
16 is
sponsoring
where
people
it's
now?
at.
What's going on with
We
that?
will
I
be
got
back
some
very,
people to
very
push your way
soon.
if that's the case. And we gotta get those gloves going. What? Okay. What would you guys want to see in a set of mechanics gloves? What is important to you guys in a set of mechanics gloves? You got hot last year, yeah. Dexterity, fingers. I mean, that's good. Yes, it definitely needs fingers. Are we just hanging out watching this? I'm going to go get a bowl of cereal. They don't rip. They got to be strong. I agree. The limiter's got that pretty locked down. I have a couple sets of theirs, and I've beaten the hell out of them, and they're great. Ventilation. Oh, interesting. Mesh top. Hate sweaty gloves. Padded for knuckle bangers. Wearing my limiter driving gloves every day. No, they make phenomenal gloves. Stop, Strap. Strap's back. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bowl of cereal, and let's think about this. What are we looking at? There's no seating run. We got more than 14-minute break. All right, we can turn this audio down. Let's do that. And mute it as well. Good to see you racking on OIDC. You should consider doing more content like this. This is one of the best drifts. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do more of them. If I'm home, like I'm down to do as many of these as I possibly can. Colette is not pro. She is pro spec. Connor's a wild man. He's definitely a wild man. So what's in the bowl? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Also, I'm about to lose a bunch of you. I am a milk in the bowl first person, and I'm easily willing to defend that. Yeah. All right, that's fine. See ya. Listen, I don't like soggy cereal, so why would I cover it all in milk when I'm not going to eat all of it right away immediately? So, yeah, no, you put milk. Here we go. Put milk in the bowl first, put your cereal on top. That way, there's only the bottom layer that is sitting in milk. And then, yeah, people who are like, cover the whole thing. It's like, cool, you just got a soggy bowl then. That's all you're doing. So, that's how I see it, at least. Yeah, no splashes, like, so many advantages. I like crunchy cereal, as you can hear. Wild take, I don't use milk. I pour a little cup of peaches and juice. Do you mean like you put juice in your cereal? Please tell me that's not what you mean. Please tell me that's not what you mean. It's not supposed to be soggy though. Like a little fruit cup thingy. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Chocolate milk, frosted mini wheat slaps. Yeah. Morning soup. Yeah. Fuck. It is. It's breakfast soup. Oh my God. Tiny, there's no way. I don't believe you. That's rage bait right there. Normally I skip breakfast. I don't usually eat till like 11. That's normally when I'm like eating keto. I'll do that, as I'm clearly not doing that right now. So. Kid eats it straight without milk because he doesn't like the dog. What's the dog got to do with this? I was deployed. That's weird. Breakfast is coffee and nicotine. Am I doing it wrong? No. I was like and for lunch we'll have something crazy like a bar of chocolate and a cigarette. Like that's what I'm hearing right now. Yeah, what do you mean? What's the dog got to do with cereal? Coffee and a couple peach yogurts. All right. What's somebody's wildest food take? Give me something absolute, and I don't want you making up shit. Like, if you got picture evidence, even better. But what's your unhinged food take? Apparently, I gave mine already. All right, Faded. Good seeing you, dude. Appreciate it. So I'm not trying to crunch into the microphone, but it's going to happen. I mean, you do realize that rice is a carbohydrate, which is essentially a sugar. Avocado isn't human grade food. Boneless chicken wings are just chicken tenders. No, 100%. Fuck anybody who's like, oh, I only eat boneless wings. No, you eat chicken nuggets, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Don't call them boneless wings though. They're chicken nuggets. Cheese and eggs is not weird. It's an omelet. Mayo instead of tomato sauce. Ketchup, you mean? On cheeseburger. Yeah. I love fancy chicken nuggets. 8 ounces of rice is better than a bowl of Fruit Loops, though. Yeah, this is true. That's true. Breakfast burrito with hot sauce and maple syrup. That's not that bad. Like sweet heat is definitely a fantastic flavor profile. Mayo and beef is fucked. What do you mean? What do you think horseradish sauce is? It's horseradish and usually mayonnaise mixed in. Cream cheese and jam on toast slaps. Red pepper jelly, a little spicy jelly, with cream cheese on crackers. Oh. Mayonnaise just on steak would be weird though. Chicken waffle is, no, it's not. Not in America. Pineapple milk chocolate. There's a candy in New Zealand called, it's pineapple knobs or something. It was pretty good. Oh, the GTR Club. Why does that look like a fake GTR? Am I crazy? Pineapple lumps, that's it. Thank you. They're good, especially cold. They kind of snap. I ate a lot of those when I was there. It does look like a G35, the front clip. Okay, I'm not weird then. Pancakes and bacon. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Dipped the McDonald's fries in a milkshake? No, I think that's fine. Okay, so I'm not the only one that felt like a fake car. It just felt weird. Yes, the Mustang GTR Club. They're back. Should I get this audio going? Let's see what it... No. I think going for me, but... Oh. Guys, I don't think we're hitting this sub goal. We're not even moving the needle on it. Y'all were all over it for a hot minute, but... Ready for a hot air balloon. They're not very easy to steer. It might be tough to have a precise landing. If you're lactose intolerant, the mayo is cream. Yeah, no, that's fair. Coffee on oats. That's a little weird, but all right. Blimp landing. Nah, you're good, Strap. It's all good. I don't want to be buggy about it. What is happening? I could play this music, but it's Strange. Yeah, I think everybody here is pretty much subbed. I mean, I think y'all are locked in. We like crushed that first YouTube member goal. We're like I said, I talked about this. Anybody who signed up for a membership is entered to win this fantastic TO FD shirt. So y'all are locked in. Y'all are locked in. I have like converted all of you, which is fantastic. Friggin' Shopify keeps offering me like financing stuff where it's like, we're going to give you $600. You only have to pay 85 of that. And I'm like, I'm cool. Are waffles better than pancakes? I don't know, but French toast definitely is. You got my $1.49 Australian. Get that small coffee. Vegemite and strawberry jam is underrated. I've only recently found out how to enjoy Vegemite. Honestly, the trick to it is just don't use too much of it. So I was in New Zealand. I had some Vegemite and just little dots of it all over buttered toast. And it was quite nice. Yeah, I'd put French toast over pancakes and waffles. So, yes, I have flavor pockets, but I don't know. I love me some French toast. Fucking French toast. Oh, I wonder how long this is going to be. Can find out. Can text some people. Text some people. You put Vegemite on toast the way people put Nutella on toast. That is insane. That is... You should be on a list somewhere. That's concerning. Hot take, I don't like Nutella. I don't like Nutella either, mostly because I'm very allergic to it, so raised on that goodness. Nutella's rancid. Damn. Y'all are getting quite pissy about this. It smells good. It smells like it would be delicious. I've had it before I was allergic to stuff. I know that sounds weird, but I was like, yeah. Is it just going to be these commercials? Peanut on chicken tenders good. Like peanut butter? Yeah. Well, I mean, like satay sauce is like peanut butter and soy sauce. And you can mix in a little sesame or hoisin or something like that. It's quite good. So, what's up? Do you bump up to medium coffee? Is that what's going on here? Or did you just get in on that? No, doing a great job. We were talking earlier about doing a large coffee, but I feel like it's just a cash grab at that point. Sardines smashed up on buttery toast is not to be sneezed at. You're right. It should be run away from. Yeah, but I don't want to listen. To get in the bag. I don't want to make another tier for the sake of making another tier. That's where I'm at. I don't think that's right. If there's something I could provide, then maybe. All right, let's.
Parades kicked off, but first, as you can see, all the stuff from Shell. Well, Shell
I do like sardines.
Shell V-Power Race in '98. Shell's most advanced performance fuel yet. Experience instant power and boost in your engine.
You're gonna offer actual value. Yeah, exactly. So
feel the difference with Shell V-Power Race in '98. Coming soon. Shell's new product. bringing the game, and I'm hearing not only good things, people have been testing it. We see the GTRs heading to the track. There's scramblers on the way out. This is going to be a wild top 16, brought to you by Shell.
I do like seafood.
I don't know if you've seen it or not yet, but there is a huge inflatable ramp on the track. As we see all these
I didn't know that.
cars, GTR Club Mustang. Sorry, GTR Club Muscat.
I didn't know that if you gift it,
Man,
that's
the
what
band
happens.
outside my window right now. This is crazy. I was looking at some of these cars here yesterday.
Never tried that.
The nicest skylines I've ever seen in my
Hey,
life.
thanks,
All brought to you by Shell.
thanks Kimo for
Shell
the
2
sub.
Power 98.
Thanks,
It's going to be
Unksy.
epic, changing the game. So big thanks to our sponsor of this season, Shell, coming on board.
Yeah,
OIDC,
it's just
and using this platform.
I don't know.
You know,
Listen,
bringing the world
I
of
don't.
new products. It's coming very, very soon. It should
As
be
I talked
out
about, like I'm trying
worldwide.
to.
Yeah, Shell changing the game.
Yeah, see,
for
I do.
fuel
I think
for
that's
all
a
highly
G or something.
modified cars.
I want to.
Top
I'm
16
not trying to
boys
get rich off of you
lining up,
guys. Like that's
doing the
not what I
parade
want
lap,
to do.
waving to the
So
fans.
if
Some
I'm
of the best drivers in the world are in
I'm
this top 16.
basically just putting stuff back
Salam
into it.
Al-Sar for the crazy V8 there, doing a nice burnout. We see the pyro going in the background.
Oh, that's cool.
Beautiful. Beautiful. GTR there now leading out. The top 16 parade. My boy, Khalifa Alpha
So it
Hassi.
just gives out a random one, huh?
Qualified 32nd into the top 16. He
Yeah,
is
no, it's super
pumped
win.
on
Can I do that? Can I just gift them?
See
How's that
Hyderabad
work?
Haididi and some Red
I'm
Bull
down. I'm down to
athletes
like let's just
on some
try
scramblers,
this.
So what's going to happen here now?
Membership.
So don't tell me, Anton. If you watched every round, something weird's happened. He's not going to drive over this car, surely not.
Damn, Tiny.
Yeah, burnouts, burnouts.
Move that gold to 20 now. See, it doesn't update when you gift them. That's the thing. It's so
Kareem.
weird. Oh, this could end badly.
And Cairo, there's waving the Jordan flag, beautiful.
Tiny's a
Beautiful.
hero.
There.
Tiny's fucking great.
Ooh la la, that's nice. My boy Youssef,
How do I?
man on a mission this weekend. Nasser Hard Valley, the loudest man in drifting, and I'm talking about his car.
Yeah, I don't know why it
Know
doesn't.
Jack Shanahan there in the background.
Why it
Man
doesn't
on
do
a
that. I mean,
mission
I can
this weekend,
update
and I'm
this.
looking at him as
How many Tiny
a
give
little
out?
dark horse,
1,
still in
2,
running for the
3,
championship, and he can still,
4, 5.
you
Damn,
know,
bro.
upset a few people.
And then we got another one.
See Kylie out there throwing
So we're
some
actually
gifts to
at
the crowd.
17.
Tommy Kylie is
I can
a
update this.
massive fan favorite over here in Oman. Throwing away
Hang
some
on, hang on,
t-shirts
hang on.
and giving away bits and
YouTube
pieces with that
members.
Irish tricolour proud on the back of the car. Great to
20,
see.
we're
Kylie
technically
really
at
pushing for that
17.
championship tonight, and the way he's driving, it's going to be tough to stop him, but anything can happen. You see Lalu there with the Oman flag doing a burnout with some red
There, I
tyres
sent
nearly
update
into the
manually.
back of Chirpa's car. As Shell are
Okay,
still
this is
sending
crazy.
out some of the nicest GTRs
Move it to
in the world.
2025.
Look at this. Top 16 parades. Unbelievable.
What are we
Brought
at
to you
then?
Tonight by Shell.
You said
V-Power
5, so we're
98.
23.
It's coming soon worldwide, everyone. Definitely going to
Jesus
try
Christ,
this out
guys.
myself.
This is silly. This is silly.
Changing the game, stepping up fuel for everyone.
We're at 22. And if third, we'll do 30.
Still doing burnouts with your man on the motorbikes.
Yo.
Oh, look at that one. Little 32
Okay, so we're at
there
27.
now.
I didn't even get a chance to
Look at me.
update it.
Like anti-lag central out there between the
That's
GTRs
ridiculous.
and the drift cars and just everything that's going on. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And let's
Oh,
say
I can see it.
hello to Jordan Flag, out to the top 16.
I can't even keep up. I got paid
See
today.
some different drivers in the top 16.
I hate that you can't just
Round
edit
three,
it as
mixed
you
up the
go.
Final round. Connor Shanahan blowing kisses, but I don't know who he's blowing kisses to. Probably the fans, or it could be another driver. You never know with Baby Sham.
Okay. All right. Listen.
And look
I
at the
appreciate
background.
it, but I
There's
don't-
so many
I don't need you
GTRs.
guys
I
going
was
crazy on
upstairs
me here.
just in the judging tower getting a quick bite to eat, and you could just see.
Yeah, you get a
line
membership, and you get a membership. You get a
queuing up
membership.
to come in to the track, coming through the burnout box there. OIDC bringing a show. Speaking of bringing the show, look at Lalu with the coloured tyres on.
Oh, it's sick.
Happy to be out there representing Oman. Now you can see the ramp. You see
How
a
do
barrel.
I don't even know how to
and we can
gift them
see
myself.
some donut marks around it. So, if I
Who
put
got the
2 and 2
bigger
together, I'll
paycheck?
probably get 6.
Okay.
But I'd say someone's going to jump a car while doing a burnout. And if that someone is more than likely the man the bikes are driving along with, Red Bull
What if,
Zone,
what if we just witnessed a gender reveal?
such nice cars. Craziest top 16 in the world. It's just getting crazier. I don't understand this.
Create a
though, okay?
unique
I'm no
family
freestyle
name.
motocross guy, but
Emoji
that
family.
is
Got
an
it. All right, I'm
inflated
going through all
ramp.
the different stuff.
And there's a big step at the end of it. So surely that's
No
not really
non-members
nice.
left.
But obviously these boys are trained professionals, so they
Yeah, I just want to know
what's
how to
going
gift
on,
it. I
and
would
they
like
do this
to.
every time. So nice. It's an anti-lag kind of night here in Muscat. All the pops and bangs.
Fish and cheese sticks for breakfast. That's crazy.
Get set for probably one of the craziest top 16.
Well, we're gonna be doing.
This layout, so unforgiving.
I get a medical retirement check
Everyone
and
pushing
work full time.
110%.
Hell yeah.
Ah, ooh la la! That man has a parachute on the back, so that means it's either for looks or it's really, really fast. I would say it's not for looks. Out this side of the world,
Can't hear me? I was like, it's pretty loud.
unbelievable. As the top 16 is actually lighting
Yo,
up.
what?
That never happens. Ah, flames from the yellow one. Nice. Ooh, very nice.
This looked fun. Oh man, guys, I can't keep up with a member goal. I mean, I guess it's like $5. How's that work? Do you gift it for a month or like?
Full lap of this circuit. This man just has a flamethrower out the back of his car.
Is it slowly updating? Oh, it is. I don't think it's updating the numbers, but it shows it like in the pop-ups. It's first month. Okay.
So are the drift cars though. They're battered, they're bruised, but that's why we love them.
Assertive.
We'll have a look
Oh,
at some
Jesus.
of our battles in the top 32. So coming up, we have Khalifa Al Fahasi versus Abdullah Hamada. Salam Al
I do wish it updated the YouTube member thing, but
Jack Shanahan against Nasser Harbali. Looking
just a
forward to
month.
that one.
That's still sick
Benedict
though.
Cherba versus Ali Al Bouchi.
Well, if
Connor
you are a new
Shanahan
member,
versus Youssef
please
Bahut.
make sure to thank whoever gifted it to you
Robert
because this is
Babagulian
absurd.
versus Daigo Saito, but I
And
don't
go check
think,
out all the extra content.
I
There's some
don't
cool
think
stuff in there.
Daigo's, I don't know. I'm not saying
Now I feel
anything,
like I need to release a video
I watched
soon.
some stuff on Instagram
so that
there.
way
That was
it's
up
worth
there,
it.
one of the biggest crashes I think I've seen in drifting. And that poor Corvette. Anyone who knows the Corvettes as well, there's not much steel up the front. So there was a lot of crunching going
Sub
to
goal
OIA
achieved.
and OIDC's Instagram. You'll see a quick little reel. The guys got up straight away. That car been loaded. It's not looking good. So unfortunately, I hope. Let's wait. Let's wait and see. And after that battle, then we've got Tommy Kiley, Haitham Al Haididi, and then Karim Rashid versus Anas Al Hallo. All going down. The party is kicking
It's more fun
off
than
here.
Super
Round
Chats.
three,
Yeah,
we are
I don't really
going
like
out with
Super
a
Chats.
bang,
I
an
mean,
anti-like bang. That
it just
is,
feels weird. I feel
because
like it's not
everyone
worth
is
it.
just
So
bouncing things off the limiter outside. Karim there, the Egyptian flag proudly on the car. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
That's okay, guys.
All the guys here representing their countries from all over the world. People from every corner of the globe with the
if you guys
same
haven't
love,
yet,
the same passion.
especially if
Karim,
you've just been
Turba, we
gifted
see you guys.
a membership, head
Masters
over
there
to
as
the
well.
to the Discord because you'll have a specific role. There's like extra chat room stuff like that. So
What's this now?
are they
This
parachuting people in?
is- So I think we seen these guys last year in Sohar. They're like, I can only describe it as like a parachute motorbike engine thing. It looks a lot of fun now, to be honest. Looks a
Oh,
lot
is it
of
like the
fun,
big
so.
fan things?
OIDC OIA pulling out all the stops for the last round. It's a party tonight in Muscat, and everyone is invited. All you guys at home, sit down, relax. It's a Friday evening, just chill and just enjoy this show. Crazy drifting, crazy track, crazy drivers, crazy off-track.
How to get the Discord roll? I think you have to have like your Instagram linked up with your Discord. Okay. Ooh, that's coming down. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my bad. Well, I mean, not my bad. I didn't do shit, but I turned it down for you at least. That's wild. I will say, it's super cool they do stuff like this, though. Like, I'm happy that they do stuff like this. Yeah, I pulled it way down. There's like almost nobody in chat that's not a member right now, which is absurd. Definitely a banger, though. Definitely a banger. Top 16 should be pretty soon. Should be pretty soon. Not available. Oh, fuck. Right. You could you VPN? Or is it because your Google is linked to it? I wonder if that's why. I think you should look to it in proper halftime show. They do it in the pits. Like, the idea is to get people to go into the paddock and interact with drivers and stuff. So.
Me again. I'm excited to see the boys and the bikes. The boys are doing some jumps out there. Get that up on the live stream.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there is ways. Sorry. Jesus. Yeah, what's going on with that? Where, like, it's got to go through Apple TV or some shit? Like, I pay for F1. I really, if I have to, I'm not an Apple person. I'm vehemently not an Apple person. So, for the record, they do have audio controls. They just are refusing to use them correctly. Maybe it is a UK thing then. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I would like to see FD like play some original content for the viewers at home during halftime. Do a flip. Oh my god, I literally was just thinking that. We're on the same wavelength there, Sauce. See, my toxic trait is thinking I can do that on a dirt bike. Yeah, I mean, Strep, honestly, I need that break, but yeah, I know what you're getting at. I think there's some cool stuff in the works. I can't talk about it, but there's somebody new joining us that I think could help with that. Hey, I don't have I mean, listen, I don't think that no one should have a Mac. I don't like them. That's all. Yeah, I think what would be cool is if FD had some more original content that played during the halftime break. Even if it's a pit walk or I've told him multiple times yo, just play the podcast. I don't care about the views. Yes, there's a flip.
That's what I want to see. Technically, we want to see.
This audio is phenomenal. Once you go back, you never go back. I can confirm that is not the case. As somebody who used to be an iPhone user, can confirm I'm not going back. Oh my God, they have this absolutely pinned. How do they not know? Viva la Bam. Should be like Viva la, I mean, we'll find another person, but they've got to be trolling. I'm sorry, like this is bad. No one is monitoring this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but holy cow. Great show. I love this. But they're absolutely pegged on this. Same here. I got hearing damage too. Left ear. It's completely clipped out. Like if you look at, you guys can't see it, but like on Streamlabs, the audio is just flat. Like it is absolutely pinned, which means that they're clipping the whole thing, everything. Why do FD never show the podium ceremony? I mean, no idea. It's just another cost, another expense, another thing. You have to move production over there. You have to film it. You have to, there's a bunch of things you need to do. Do you guys want it even lower? I have it pretty low. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Daily Driver does a great job with that. Bro, watch that poll. If one of these guys goes down, I don't know what I'm going to do. He's coming in. Is he trying to land? He's looking like that's some speed, my guy. That is... What is happening? He did do it. It's a wide stance, my guy. Very stable. I do want FD to bring back the battle for 3rd and 4th. Agreed. Oh, this guy's straight-legged, though. I have concerns. Yeah, cut away from him. All right, Strep, we'll see you in a few, bro. It looks like he made it, though. Last one. I love we have a top 16, but there's only 6 cars, unless they've moved them in different spots. I'm not putting the audio back up because I'm concerned they're just going to throw the next... What is that sound? There it is, see? He tried for it, he had to abort. The classic cutaway, yeah. Definitely was. Listen, I will say OIDC does a good job. I have a feeling they just left somebody's iPhone 4 playing hooked up to the aux cable. Is this man coming down? That's funny. Yeah, they're just trolling them the whole time. Okay, I think Mike's back.
And this is just a small portion of what they do. 3 events out of probably about
He looks
40
like
or
he's
50
struggling
events in a year.
Listen, I know nothing about what he's
crazy
doing, but he
team.
looks like he's
They
struggling.
do everything from karting to rallying to drifting, car park drift, and then
wide
just
stance,
so
my
much
guy.
more. The MMA fight was brought to you by them. It's just guys always pushing the
There was an
entertainment
MMA
value
fight?
here in Muscat. Oh man.
Bro, just come down.
Loving it.
Just please come down.
So much fun. See the lovely drone shot there now.
It's
Looking out
like,
into
he's like,
this
I got a full tank of
beautiful
gas. I'm
hills,
using it.
These restaurants and hotels down there. Just this area, it's just so cool. You'll never be bored. I've been here for 2 weeks and every night we've had something to do. As the big ramp makes his way down. Obviously, that is
Come down,
so
your dinner's
people
ready.
in VIP grandstand can see the drift track. You know, we're here for one reason, really, and one reason only. That is OIDC.
Bro,
The final round 3. Can't believe it is the last top 16 parade of the
I'm
year.
kind of glad I'm not
Try to
announcing
get
this because I'd be
emotional.
like, bro, could you please just...
So much fun this season, like way too much fun this season. Some unbelievable driving, just lots of
Nope. Guys, I can't do this. I can't do this. This is incredible. When Taco Bell is. Oh, I'm dying. I can't. Like, somebody tell this man again. This is, let's say, if you've got kids, this is what it's like trying to get your kids out of the playpen or out of the playground, the ball pit or whatever. It's exactly what it's like. You're like, okay, and they're about to get out, and then they just fucking belly flop back in. That's what this is. No, it's the same dude. Oh. Yeah. All right. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ah. This is why dad left. Yeah, someone pulled the spark plug out of that thing. Oh, holy shit. We just spent an hour watching a dude just have the best time of his life. It's like it's like that meme of like, I think you're just here for the zip line. Like that is what that felt like. Oh. Sorry, I'm still dying. Incredible, Oman. Incredible. Fuck. Oh. It kind of landed, the audio went down. It just kept, the speakers kept blowing it back up. Do you think there's like a fist fight now, like in the van on the way back? Like, bro, we talked about this, we choreographed this whole thing, and you just did your own thing the whole time. Fuck. What? It's like, ah, holy fuck. I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying. Oh. I'm texting a buddy of mine that's there. I'm like, bro, just didn't want to come down. You know what? It was a vibe. Music blasting. Fucking dude doesn't want to get down. It's like the Sky King. He's like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go fly out in the distance and maybe just put her down in the middle of the ocean. Oh. 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 Why was that so funny? I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. All right. Yeah, Sky King. Yeah, so you know what's up. We will talk about our Sky King for years to come. Oh man. Everybody's like, oh yeah, he overstayed his airtime. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, that was great. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, I bow down to my liege, the flying man of Oman. Ah. Can you tell us about the Sky King again? Listen here, you little asshole. Like, oh man. Please. Yeah, I'm just happy. I'm happy we all got to experience that together. That was bonding. I'm like a bird. Oh. Incredible. Oh, Jack was swearing the whole time. Jack, like, guaranteed Jack was like, what the fuck is this? What's your man doing? That's exactly what was happening. Really, Grandpa? Back in my day, we used to carry an onion on our belt because it was the style at the time. That's what I feel like. Sky King. Should I just make a t-shirt with the dude on the fan just says like never let go or like never land or something like that? Oh man. This is where I wish I had like my own little like printer and I could just do a run of like 10 t-shirts. Never come down. I do. I wish like I was agile enough that I could just do like 10, 15 t-shirts and be like, here you go, guys. Ah, Neverland. Yeah, it's a good double entendre. Oh, I gotta hit up Nate, hit up 144 and be like, bro, can you print me 10 shirts? Ah, yeah. Oh, sick. Now I got an Audi drifting. Ah. Yeah, see, you got it. You got the joke. Yeah, Peter Pan, Neverland. Like, I thought it was good. I thought it was a pretty good double entendre. Bring him into FD. Oh my God. All right, I'm taking a quick break. I'm gonna leave this as is. Let's grab some snacks, hit the bathroom, whatever it is you got to do. I need a minute though. Oh. Oh my gosh. Listen, I don't think we can make a t-shirt, but I think we can make a sticker. Is anybody in here like a graphic designer? I'll pay you, I don't know, like $50 to make that sticker. It says Neverland at the bottom, and it's just got like our fanboy off to the side. Maybe that's what we do, is we just make limited runs of stickers. We make like 50 of them or 100 of them every time there's a great, like, fucking moment like this. See, I wish I had like a printer sticker plotter thing. They're absurdly expensive, but I think that could be cool. Only people from this chat get the stickers. Maybe. Okay, is there a graphic designer that can do this? I don't want like an AI thing. I really don't. I have access to one of those. I have companies that have done my stickers and stuff for me. Like I can definitely hit them up to do it. I wish I just had one here so I could just do that. So, but I need a design made, and I'm like, I don't feel right about having like AI sticker designs. That's all. Oh, Pog, good idea. This would definitely make for a good Pog. We need this design made. So. The Sky King Damascus Pog Slammer. A quick rundown on what's happened. All the Irish boys have won their battles, and then we watched a man with a fan attached to his back with a parachute fake land about 6 times, and he is now our Sky King, and we are making merch out of him. That's what you've missed. In all honesty, that's what you've missed.
Ready for a surprise? Has evolved with hybrid power while inheriting its legendary toughness.
Oh, we could do that. We could do that. I mean, I'm down for a comment. And I can pay for the design or whatever. I need to make more stickers and shit, but like Pogs as well. Where do we throw? Merch talk? All right. There, I posted in the merch one. Love that Strep has been like telling me how to run my own Discord, which is fine. Like, I'm very happy to admit when somebody knows more than I do. And I think that's like, for me, I think that's key. I think that should be key for everybody, is like, be fine with not knowing stuff, because it's so much easier just to have somebody teach you than it is for you to just try and power through it yourself. So. I'm just giving you ideas. Does take a village. Does take a village. Incredible day so far. Forever in our hearts, Sky King. absolutely wild. Yeah. I mean, the Discord's the best it's ever been, and if you're not already in it, you guys should definitely jump in there because it's been pretty cool to see what Strep was able to do. For the record, we're at 94 members because Strep and Tiny decided to just go get gift a bunch of memberships, which is incredible. Gives me Shorzy vibes. Damn, y'all jumping in there now. All right, guys, let's get into this. What are those fan parachute things called? Is there a name for it? Powered paragliding? Yeah, I think it might be Shell. Paraglider. Parotour. Hubby's on Discord and I'm on YouTube. Ah, sick. I mean, you could ping everyone. We could do everybody, add everyone. I don't know.
Legendary toughness.
I am throwing it into ChatGPT right now just to see, but I don't think. See, I like to use ChatGPT and things like that, and Claude and everything else for ideas and to like workshop things, but like very rarely is it the final thing. You won't, you're scared. See, like, this is where, like, ChatGPT, like, it's pretty good. I think we're back.
Top 16 is going to kick off very, very shortly. You see our first car on the line, and that will be Abdullah Hamada. Abdullah is going to lead in Khalifa Al-Fahasi. So top 32s, anything to go by. This is going to be a top 16 to remember. So much drama, so much crashing and banging. To get started, right? Khalifa's making his way to the line. What can he do? He's already took out.
Just have a meeting, I think, at 1:45.
Every opportunity to get up on his goal.
Can't hear Mike whatsoever.
So fast. He's trying to walk guys out to the wall. Look at that.
I know it's. Do you actually want me to turn it up more? You're crazy. It's like. They just don't monitor audio. I feel so immersed. It's 4D audio. Yeah, me square waves. deep cut joke there. Oh man, what a time! What a time to be alive.
Just getting a quick spray of water there. Burning box. So it's Khalifa. Just give them a minute to kind of get there. You know, we want everyone to sentence on the track, not mechanical failure. So Khalifa in the line now, he's going to lead. Abdul is going to chase. What's going to happen? Everyone, there they go.
Oh my god.
Oh, he hit Khalifa nearly just on the initiation. One bumper, back bumper, gone off both cars.
That's brutal. The implication that OIDC even has an audio engineer. It's bold to say. How bold of you to assume. A better audio during the E-Town tornado. Yeah, it was just screaming. I don't even want to DM Mike because he already knows, and there's a lot of people that are DMing.
Think of this run.
Oh, I think I might actually hear Mike now.
Close one. Will it be Khalifa? Will it be Hamada? Will it be a one more time?
I'm just trying to check your text. Oh my god. Bro, Limiter, you got to throw that in Discord. That's incredible. I feel like the background shouldn't be Japanese though. It should be like Oman.
They're definitely going to make big names.
It's sick
in this
though.
Sport. Absolutely killing it all season long. Both of them really impressed me. And two such nice guys as well. You know, you just really are they're just good dudes.
They spent all their audio budget on our Sky King. Discord is in the description. Yeah, Limiter sent something pretty sick. I want to let him post it though. Yeah. Yeah, Mike's doing an incredible job. I do. I feel for him because this is the thing. I've had situations where I've been in broadcast and things are not going well. So.
Judges going through this, checking all the data from Wally and the multiple camera angles.
How big is a POG again? It's like 42 millimeters. I remember the size of a POG.
Oh, nervous way for everyone here,
Hey,
including
there we
us.
go.
We're all dying to know as well, judges. You see the boys waving to the fans in attendance here in Muscat.
50-inch diameter. You have a huge Pog collection? That's sick. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing back Pogs. It's happening. And I have to send out designs today. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, lovely.
Still waiting. The judge is obviously looking at something here.
What's the crack, Fuji?
What it is, though. There was mistakes on both sides, but there was nothing big. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe there was too many little mistakes.
I've not Berry Farms peanut pog. Holy shit. Micro Machines too? No, maybe Crazy Bones. I'd bring back Crazy Bones. I could 3D print Crazy Bones. I could 3D print Crazy Bones. Can you post your dog collection? I'd love to see that. You mean Pog? I hope you mean Pog. I don't have any dogs. What? The link? I mean, it's gotta be. Someone just joined. People are joining right now. Sky King Crazy Bones.
Okay, so I am aware that the audio of the cars is very loud. It's coming
There
over
it
my
is.
voice.
There we go.
So hopefully we can get that issue sorted. I think someone goes up there and just messes with like little knobs and stuff.
For the record, Ian did text me. He's caught up right now, so he's gonna try and make it in before the end of the stream.
See in the eyes of Khalifa and Ahmad, they're like, what are they looking at? Like, what is it? It might come down to that initiation in Ahmad's chase with the contact on the way in. Both guys did a good job to avoid it.
Definitely taking our time.
Thumbs up from Khalifa. Big smile from Ahmad as he grabs the camera. Oh, it's dropping in.
Here we go.
And there you have it. Khalifa Al-Fahasi gets the win. He advances on to the Grade A.
Listen, it
Unfortunately,
happens.
that is the end of the day from
Fingers
Abdul
gonna
Hamada.
fing.
But what a season he's had in OIDC. Definitely made a name for himself, and we will see him back next season.
It's all good, Ian. It's all good, buddy.
Okay, so we're going back to the line. Up next, you see them rewarming their tyres. Some twin donuts from the guys, good friends off the track. Putting on a show for everyone in attendance here.
Oh yeah, you're right. They don't have
Muscat
OMTs here.
Arena. But up next, our next battle, it is Salam Al-Sarf versus Clint Van Oort.
Oh, sorry to hear about your dog.
Salam is going to lead, and Clint is going to chase.
Just haven't been any. Okay.
Clint having big incident with the wall.
Drip Chat always here to correct me.
Fair play to him and his team.
I appreciate it,
car
man.
ready.
What's up, dude? Or dudes, people don't know. Is it one? Is it many? Who knows?
Okay, light goes green, away they go. Salam to lead,
Oh, sorry
Clint to
hear, guys.
chase.
That's sad.
You see Salam coming down, Clint tucked in right beside him. Big initiation.
Oh, Clint!
Oh, how did they hold it? Avoid contact. Brilliant driving there from Clint not to make contact. With Salam now doing whatever he can to get back on that qualifying line. Clint right in on that inner clip to transition back. Nice job. Nice and wide from both guys there. Salam doing a great job. But look at Clint Van Oort. He's right there with him as they transition out for the last time. Huge dive from the Dutch driver. Can he hold it? Yes, he can. As Salam puts the foot down now, trying to just get as much proximity, but he cannot shake off the Dutch driver as they come over the line. That was a good run. Was a little bit of contact there. Kept going. Every time someone just delays or makes contact there, I'm going to pause because my heart is in my mouth after I've seen what happened in the top 22. It's Daigo and Ali and Harwood. Yeah, great job there from both guys. That dive from Clint.
I like where the merch chat is
He
going.
knows Salam is fast.
Pro graphic
That
designer.
was really, really fast.
I like that idea though.
7 twin turbo. It's crazy setup. It blows my mind every time I see it. I was overlooking at it earlier on. It's just like, it's insane. Crazy build. And you know what? It really, really works. Salam is pedaling it like a champ this weekend. This season, should I say, of OIDC, really coming into his own as a driver. So let's see what happens when we swap them around now. Some data from the Wally. No, maybe not.
Yeah. We that far behind? It seems like the race data lab stuff is like updating before the run's even going on. Should do a watch along for EDC. Could do that, yeah. All right with that.
Okay, we
Come
two
on.
cars back on the line. Clint will lead, Salam will chase. Look how far Salam's sitting back, trying to get as much of a run in as possible. He knows Clint is fast, he knows Clint is on form, so he's going to have to push 110% if he wants to get a spot in that grade 8.
Should do a watch along for FD. I do one. It's called the
So yeah, we're just about to go. Light goes green, away we go. Clint Van Oort
We just don't care
leaves
about
the line.
codes.
Salam to chase, going in nice. Oh, no! Oh, not again! Just all goes wrong from the initiation there. Oh, that's the second time Clint has been in that wall. See there, he just got the weight transfer. Maybe mistimed it. Maybe just made
I
some
believe
sort
that's a big
of
old womp womp.
mistake there from Clint. And Salam ends up going in as
Boink.
well with him.
Agreed.
Hopefully everyone involved is alright. Clint is driving away. See Salam driving away in the background, shaking the head.
No, Clint. Yeah.
Okay, so we see
he's-
Clint. You can see
Don't
it in his
park
eyes.
it on the
He
racing
is
line.
just so angry,
Oh, wait, no, he's
so
getting
upset.
it. It was so weird. The car did not want
Clint
to
locked the
snap.
front brakes there. Maybe he just mistimed the initiation. I'm not 100% sure what happened. Bringing Salam right in with him.
What'd you do, Clint?
So
Ah,
high fives all around. You okay? Is your car okay? I
the
think everyone
sauce
is. I think it was more
in
of a
Discord
cosmetic
right
one,
now.
that one was.
Oh my
The
god.
body damage. Look at the side of Clint's car. See all the black. That shows you how many times he's been in the entire walls. Very unfortunate.
Poor guy. F and
Not
chat.
what we want to see. Robbed of another good battle. I think I know which way the judges are going to go with
You
this
think
one.
so, Mike? You sure about that? The sauce put his his submission for the Sky King, and I thought it was a cat paw. Yeah, see, some thought the same. Some thought the same thing, but it's not a cat paw. It's the track. Oh my god! If you're not in the Discord right now, it's incredible. That's the one.
Not sure why the judges are taking so long. Maybe they're just looking, going, right, well, what happened exactly?
Oh
My
god.
first impression was it looked like maybe Clint just mistimed it and then locked up, so... Yep, Salam Al-Sarf gets the win. He moves on to the grade A where he's going to face Khalifa Al-Fahasi. And unfortunately, that is the end of this season for Clint Van Oort. Hopefully we'll see him back next year.
Clint Van Oort.
No man, favourite. 6th, 7th year maybe out here. I'm not 100% sure. Coming out
Yeah,
here a
it's
long,
too
long
bad. I'm
time.
sorry.
There's
I'll never
no
again.
back left on that S15. Everything left on
Never
the
again.
track. So I wonder how the big cleanup is going. Okay, so yeah, just another clean up, fixing that tire wall to make sure it's ready for the next time it happens, and not if. I think it's going to be a when the next time it happens. This layout, really, really technical, but risk reward at the start. And it's very unfortunate to see a battle like that robbed from us. But unfortunately, that is the level of drifting we are at. When the top drivers in the world can still make mistakes. So we're going to get ready to head back to the line, and up next is the one I have circled. This one I'm excited for. Jack Shanahan and Nasser Al-Harbali. It's going to be sparks, flames, everything in this one.
We could pull up the Wally data, yeah.
Two unbelievable drivers. But unfortunately, only one of them is going to the grade 8, and one will have to bow out in the top 16. Who will it be? Okay, so we just have our cleanup finished. I see Jack Shanahan's in the burnout box there, making his way in, doing the old signature Shanahan slide, scrubbing in them front tyres. Really am excited for this battle now. It's going to two guys that are actually good friends off the track, and two very, very good drivers. So let's see what happens when we send them in.
Yes, that would actually be sick. Highest qualifier
First
chooses
corner.
leader chase. I would like that. I would like that. I really like that rule. Love how Fnatic
See Jack
keeps advertising me when I already have all my money. Yeah, it has to be a good battle. MX5 Josh in Discord. It's not Josh from Drift Games, is it?
Right, okay. Jack's on the
Nah.
line. Nasser's in the burnout box. Really good battle coming up. Really excited for this one. Nasser having big impact with the wall in the last practice run. Had to change the whole
alright,
front
gotcha.
end of that car nearly.
It's Josh Holdsworth. I mean,
steering,
it would make sense.
he had to change the steering rack, all the control arms, and yeah. It's always that last lap, you know, you're like, I'll do one more, and then that's when everything goes wrong, so. Nasser knows now he has one of the best drivers in the world in front of him that he has to overcome if he wants to get to that great 8.
All right, this is a good one. This is like top 4
excited.
level battle.
What's going to happen? Shanahan's going to lead. Harbali's going to chase.
Yeah, I agree. This Josh is way cooler.
There we go.
you're way
Light
cooler.
goes green.
I know Josh Holdsworth pretty well.
Off they go. Look, Jack coming down. Nasser right there with him, tucking in. Nice initiation from Shanahan, but Nasser Harbali's right there.
Man, Jack is right on the
a
edge.
lovely wide line to that first zone, but he cannot shake off Nasser as they're coming in to the centre section. Puts the front bumpers right to the wall. Beautiful transition in the chase there from Nasser Harbali's. He gets right up close and personal through zone 2, pushing Jack Shanahan around that corner as they come back to transition now one more time out to the wall. Shanahan putting the spoiler right on the wall, but Nasser Harbali's right there. He is putting it up to the European driver, pushing him over the line, knowing he has to commit 110% behind Jack Shanahan. That was a brilliant battle. Exactly what I expected from both drivers. Ireland and El Salvador.
Yeah, it's definitely 90-point lead.
In this. Unreal. See that transition? Unreal. That's what we chose to watch. Yes. what's going to happen now when we swap them around? We're going to put Nasser in the lead, and we're going to let one of the best in the business chase him. Really,
it's
like
freaking
that.
chilly in my house,
That's,
man.
that's up there with my favourite battle so far.
That's
mate.
chilly.
Halfway through it. Get this, getting all the Wally stats.
Can't we see that
Shanahan
transition
there,
should be his
60
shirt.
kilometers an hour through that centre
Guys, I
section.
don't have unlimited money to make shirts.
Ah, that transition, yes. They knew exactly what I wanted to see. Telling you guys, you're sitting at home, open up a laptop, a tablet, you can get it on your phone. Race Data Labs. Get in there, find the OIDC Round 3 section, and just enjoy. Enjoy. If you are a drift nerd and you want to see all the stats, it's the place to be. It'll be my night's entertainment now after this event. Be looking back, and this definitely be a battle I'll be looking back at. So let's see what happens in the second half of this. Nasser the lead, Jack the chase. What does Shanahan have to do to get the win here? Throwing it in there, 90 behind Nasser
Jack.
Harbally, and he holds it lovely. Nasser locking the front brakes now, doing a good job in the lead. So we see Shanahan though, he's right there with him, pushing up on the quarter. That 370Z as they make their way through the centre section. Transition now for the first time. Speed of the transition from Nasser Harbally. He has that car gripped up to the max, trying to get some proximity on Jack Shanahan, but Jack Shanahan's going to prove why he's one of the best in the world. What a transition, huge dive, pushing right up on Nasser's door as they're coming around the final corner. Absolutely epic driving from both drivers. Nasser and Jack, the crowd in attendance goes wild. I love that one. I'm sure ye loved it at home. That's what we tune in to see. Epic. Absolutely epic. Nasser is fast.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I don't know what the old Wally brought up. Send it to Jack, so
This could come down a lead for lead,
Yo,
chase for chase. Judge will
Wally.
be going through every little detail.
no, I don't think Jack lost. I don't think he lost.
That was a really good battle. Oh, Jack's shaking the head like I don't think I had the speed.
Damn. Controversial opinion, SR. Also shows how little the stars. Jack's a big boy, but he's not like super tall. You can tell Jack though is happy with his
What way are the
performance.
judges
Well, I mean,
going
not
to call
happy,
this
but
one?
like
This
he's
is going to
okay
be a
with
tough
it.
decision.
He's not a man
Nasser
that's happy
and Jack
often.
not making
I'm
the
just
judges'
kidding. He's
job
actually very,
easy here tonight
very
with runs like that.
fun and joyous. When it comes to drifting, though, he's a steely competitor.
Two boys fully discussing the run themselves. They have their own conclusions.
Yeah, I think they both had mistakes, though. I believe it is the car he's bringing. I like the graphics, though.
Nervous, wait.
In theory,
it
they
be?
could,
Will
but
it
I
be
don't think it would be in
Shanahan?
real
Will it be
time. I think
Nasser?
there'd still be a delay. Kevlar's overdone. I mean, it's the standard now.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
there
one
it is.
more time.
All right, yeah.
Yes. I'm happy with that. We're all happy with that. One more time.
You did tell us, Glisha. You called it.
Definitely.
And
Nasser
again,
had
Bassar's
the
DM car
proximity
is
on the
already in
chase,
Europe.
But Jack had a better lead run. So between the two, it'll bring it back to, one more time. So we're going to move on to the next battle, and we're going to come back to that in a bit. I'm excited for that
I think
one.
Drift
But up
Chat's
next,
the real
it is
encyclopedia
Benedictus
of
Sherba in the
drifting.
lead. And Ali Al-Boushi, Lalu, is back in the top 16, and he is going up against Sherba. Mad Turba in full effect here tonight as he throws it in. Nice initiation there from Turba. Lalu just dropping back a small bit. He needs to put the foot down now, try and close that gap as they make their way through the first corner. Working into the centre section now. Turba though driving away here from Lalu. So much pace in that BMW.
Lalu's
Unbelievable
gone,
from Turba. You see Lalu now doing whatever he can to just try and stick with him, not get lost in the smoke as the boys make it through the centre and transitioning one more time. Nice and wide from both drivers as they head out to the last zone. Turba with a lovely lead, but Lalu just not having the pace. Ah! Man, Turba is fast.
It's all good, bud. I mean, throw it on in the background. I need to put socks on. AI asked me for information. Proximity.
Here, sorry, I keep forgetting.
Over line
I'm
and
a
chase.
fan, like trying to analyse it myself. Turba not really putting a foot wrong, but yeah, just Lalu not having the pace. But let's see what happens now when we swap them. Because Turba now has to chase the slower car. Well, I don't want to say Lalu's car is slow. It's not. It's very, very fast. But Turba's thing is just a weapon.
Sorry, a very, very good friend of mine just showed me that he's watching it. I won't say who, but pretty cool dude. So it's pretty sweet. I need socks. I'll be right back. I need socks. Oh wait, yeah, I got
time.
time.
He's back on the line. Lithuania, Oman been represented here in this battle. Okay, 2 cars back on the line.
All right.
Okay, thumbs up from Turba, thumbs up from Lalu. The light is set. Goes green, away we go. Oh, Lalu, a little bit of delayed jump there, but Turba, very experienced, sitting, waiting. You see Lalu now throwing it in. Nice and wide there from Ali Al Bouchi. He makes it through that first zone near perfectly. But look at Turba right there, knocking on his door, pushing the 180SX as they come through the centre section now. Turba doing a nice job in the chase. Beautiful transition there. Does well to avoid contact with the back of that car. Turba now puts foot to floor, trying to catch back up with Lalu. But Lalu's on a brilliant lead line. Lovely lead line. Oh, how did not make contact? I thought Turba was just about to hit him there. Ali Al Bouchi carrying some angle into that last corner, but Turba's right there with him. He can't shake him off. He's pushing him over the line.
I'm not gonna quit my bitching. It was 1 degree outside this morning in Florida, so. And you let's just run your welder. It'll be fine. It'll be warm in there. Thank you. Thank
nice
you. Thanks, Andy. This is
lead line.
It might be staying. I think the mustache is staying. It grew in absurdly well.
It's all going to come
Did
down
not
to,
think
say,
it
the
would
first half of that.
look like this.
Lalu not really having the pace of Turba. Wheel drop
Should
there
be
as
DeWalt.
well. Literally 1 or 2 things. So let's see what way the judges score this one.
Oh, hey, Kyle. The stash is staying. It'll probably stay for the year. I recorded the podcast with it already, and I'm a sucker for continuity.
Turba. So if you're paying attention, okay, our start line marshal is faster than our graphic. That's what I've learned there. But massive congratulations to Lalu, Ali Al Bouchi, doing it for the Omanis. Great driving as always.
Please keep it for FD Long Beach. All right.
But yeah, Turba
mullet, I could. The hair's getting pretty long.
Tonight.
4C is like 68 in American temp. No, 4C is like 36.
Goes to the other side of the bracket.
This okay. Mustaches and runny nose sucks because
Mr.
like
Connor
it gets in there. I don't. That's the biggest thing that I hate about it.
He's going up against Yusuf Bawit. Man on the mission. Engine failure yesterday. Got a new engine in, sorted before qualifying. And then
yeah, you should see how long my hair is getting. It's pretty nuts.
Never seen before. Unbelievable driving.
I'm embracing the off season.
But he knows he has a mountain to climb with Connor Shanahan.
First guest on the James Dean show was Zodi Bakshi's.
Shanahan making his debut season here now in Oman. Absolutely loving it in a borrowed car.
Fossilizes the stash.
In his own car. Well, thumbs up from both drivers. Here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Shanahan to lead, Youssef to chase. to make their way down the straight.
It's a lot of. There it is.
Nice initiation there.
Whoa,
from
Youssef.
Oh, Youssef has to back off to avoid contact and keep out of that tyre wall. Connor doing the same thing he's been doing all weekend here in Muscat as he puts the front bumper right on the wall. Beautiful job from Connor Shanahan. Youssef needs to put the foot down now to try and get back into this fight, as we see Shanahan doing a great job bringing it out nice and wide in that second outer zone, transitioning for the last time. Out to the wall from both guys. Youssef now puts the foot down, starting to gain up the proximity, pushing on Shanahan's door. Shanahan locking the front wheel, puts more angle on mid-corner and brings it over the line. That was a good
Josh
run.
Sullivan
Youssef,
Magnum.
very smart there. Came in a small bit hot and he could back off to avoid contact and sending him and Connor into that tyre wall.
Yeah, Connor's. I mean, he's one of the best in the world. Easily one of the best in the world.
Great job there from both guys. Shanahan, same line, lap after lap, but he's been doing that on every circuit. Every layout we've done this season here in OIDC, he's just dominating it. So, obviously, Connor, years of experience for such a young man.
No, Jack didn't get knocked out. Yeah, one more time. Papa Smokey.
So let's see what happens when we swap them around. Okay, two cars back on the line. Okay, so Youssef to lead, Connor to chase. Shanahan's car jumping into gear as he clicks it. Away he goes.
Yeah, I'm a
Youssef
bit of a sucker for strong
heading that
rules.
super down the straight, but look at Connor Shanahan in the chase position. Nice job there, Youssef watching the
Ooh,
small bit wide,
Youssef.
dropping two wheels. Oh, gone well wide. Connor has to kind of
Yeah. take
take a straight and wobble to avoid contact, keeping it on the track though, and still able to stay in the chase position. So much experience, such a young man. Youssef now doing whatever he can to try and salvage the rest of this run. He comes in and
See, Connor's smart too. He'll know that there was a huge error and we'll just kind of let him go.
Pushing hard. Front brakes locked for Youssef as he fills that last zone, and Shannon's right with him over the finish line. That was another good run. Just going to come, it's going to come down to that first corner. Youssef, my friend, you didn't do much wrong, but that is just enough to probably give Connor Shanahan the edge here.
DS15 is really nice.
So even Connor at the back.
Tri-spoke Advent looking Stroms do things to me.
So let's see what happens. What the judges think. Do they think the same as the commentator? We usually have a similar conclusion. I think Kieran says to me, he's like, how do you know? It's like, because I'm sitting in so many Kieran Hines briefings around the world that you just learn the way he thinks. High fives all around from the guys. Ireland and Saudi Arabia represented here in this battle in the top 16. But only one of them can go to the Grade A. Connor's fighting for a championship. Has Youssef done enough? I don't think he has. That wheel drop will be a factor. Connor Shanahan gets the win. Youssef,
Yeah, I think
my
that was
friend,
pretty open and shut.
congratulations. You drove unbelievable all weekend. But it just wasn't your night. Connor Shanahan advances on and keeps that championship dream alive.
Yeah, I'm fan of the Stroms.
Since Youssef leaves the track in style.
I grabbed a set for the G.
Okay.
They're fantastic. Love them.
Next.
And then immediately
We
curb
always
them into the
say,
wall.
you know, in drifting, you need a car, okay? You need a good car. You need a good team. You
Jesus.
don't need one other thing. That is a bit of luck.
I didn't go to bed
Well,
till like 1 in
Robert
the morning, and
Babadoulian,
I was up at
maybe
6.
it's
So I'm a
just
little,
Lady Luck shining on him tonight. He
little
got
tired.
a bye run in the top 32. He was up against Ahmed Alamri, engine failure for Alamri, didn't make
hey,
it.
Kyle,
He then went
if you're
on to face
listening,
Daigo Saito. We all see what
the
happened to Saito
podcast from
earlier
last night
on.
is
So
in
Robert
the,
gets another
it's
bye
in the
run.
drive.
He's
We
advancing
had
to
some
grade
connection
8
issues,
without
so
a
it might be a
battle.
little bit of work.
So he's just using this now as a data lab. That's what we call it. Try and get as much information, figure out what's going on. But crazy to think.
Yeah,
that
there's
his
lots
first
of
proper
files.
battle will
If
be
you
in
open
top
the-
grade 8.
I don't know if you
need a
knew
bit
this,
of
but
lady
like
luck
in
on your side.
that folder,
Robert
there's
seems to
one of
have it
the
tonight.
one of the
Daigo
links, which is
Saito
basically
not
the
making it, that
sidecar link.
Corvette obviously
So if you
too
just
bad.
open that as a project
Anyone
in
knows the
Premiere,
Corvettes, they're like
it'll
fiberglass
line
plastic
everything up for
front,
you.
Not much steel there, and it took a heavy hit into the wall. Really.
I can take care of it after
Yeah,
this
Robert
if you
will
want.
advance on, and
At
now
least
he's
get
to
it
go. His
mostly
first
together, but
battle
there's
is
gonna be a
going
little bit
to
of
be
work on that
against
one.
Conor Shanahan in the grey 8. Talk about
Typing on an Xbox controller? No, you're not.
not a bad lap. There's nothing wrong with Robert's driving. He's a very
Kyle
good
is
driver. He's
the
actually
best in
impressed me
play,
so much
period.
this season. Just Lady Luck shining on him.
Yeah, first podcast back, had a bunch of connection issues. Not on my end, but
so
yeah, it's all good. If you want, I can jump in and get the initial assembly done.
against Conor
There's some
Shanahan.
other stuff
Yeah,
we got to
there
work on
have
too.
it.
I forgot it was Friday,
Yeah, that
and
was
we gotta get like discount codes and shit done too. The updated design, I know.
Up next, we're moving
Merch,
along
the
bracket.
Merch
You can
Talk
see in the
channel
burner box,
on
it
Discord right now
your
is
championship
absolutely
leader,
wild.
Mr. Tommy Kiley, and he is going up against the local boy, Haitham Al Haididi. See Haitham's car there, just outside the burnout box, waiting. We've 2 more battles and one more time to do. So 3 more battles, and then we're out of the top 16. We're heading to the Great 8.
3 more
Just
battles.
flying by.
Damn, Papa Smokey, that's
Brilliant driving from
that's
everyone.
wild. Yeah, I don't know when he would officially lock in the championship.
I said to them, "What are you thinking, or what are you doing?"
I think after this, it's going to be pretty tough to knock him off
who's gonna
his
stop Tommy
pedestal,
Kiley.
but I guess we'll see.
But if one man could do it, it could be Haitham Al Haididi, the Omani driver. Always here,
Right,
putting in
Al Haididi.
110%, putting on a show. But Kylie, man, he's just he's just so technical, but still really aggressive. On a perfect line, but still wild. You know, he's ticking all the boxes this season. A lot of people around the world only been introduced to Tommy Kiley. Well, if you're a fan of Irish drifting, you know him a long time. I've seen years of him and Jack when they were just kids in IDC back in the day, just battling it out. It was masterclass in drifting. That's what them 2 boys gave us over the years. Seen Kiley in once before in Mondello Park take James Dean 3 times.
Jesus.
Three one more times, okay, in a final. And the only thing that separated them was Kiley's engine let go. So close that day, and I think everyone in Mondello just found a new Irish hero. It's great to see him getting the recognition he deserves on the world scale. He is, I can't get over how much of a fan favourite he is in Oman. The Omanis love Tommy Kiley. Absolutely brilliant, but he is going up against someone the Omanis probably love a little bit more. Their very own Haitham Al Haididi. Haitham, a world-class driver, such a nice guy, such a cool car. This is going to be a good battle. Really excited for this one. And we don't have much longer to wait. Haitham joins the line. Look how far these chase drivers are getting further and further back. I'm just waiting for someone to start in the burnout box. Thumbs up from Haitham, thumbs up from Kiley. Light is set. And away he goes. Kiley to lead, Haitham Al Haididi to chase. Kiley doing a great job there now, throwing in nice. But Haitham Al Haididi's right there with him, pushing
wait,
up
Kylie,
on that
I
180
think he's
SX
gonna
of
gap
Kiley
at this
to make the way
transition.
now out of the first zone, heading for the inside clip. Look at Kiley, front bumper to the wall, near perfectly yet again.
Ooh.
Huge transition though from
Haididi.
Haitham Al Haididi, the Omani driver, really pushing and saying, look, if you want to win my championship, you're going to have to earn it here tonight in Muscat as Kiley transition.
No!
No! What just happened?
Oh shit!
Tomas Kiley has probably
get
just
hit?
made the first mistake of the weekend.
Did he get hit?
Has me. Oh, what? What?
Hang on. What in
It
the
was an epic
fuck
run,
just
brilliant
happened?
drive, and I was like, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Coming into the last transition, watch what happens here.
The car just died.
I don't know. That angle's very hard to tell. You can see the smile and height of Al Haididi as he drives over the line.
Yeah, something broke.
Maybe just a bit too wild, aiming for the wall. Did something go wrong with
All
the
right,
car?
Connor's
He had
chip.
to dial off
Damn,
angles,
Strap.
go off track to avoid
Just-
contact.
Just moves
That
on just like
is
that.
Not what I wanted to see, especially when there's a championship on the line. Connor Shanahan is somewhere going, what's happening? His head perked up. Jack Shanahan's still in it going, did that actually happen? I am shocked.
What in the actual fuck? Here we go. He might have just grazed the wall, but it looked like he shut down even before
I think
that.
he just transitioned in the wrong spot, maybe at the wall. No.
If he's not coming back though,
Absolutely
that
good
says to
for
me
Tommy
something's
Kiley.
broken. Because if he just like
Has
made
not put a
contact,
foot
he'd be
wrong
back at the
all
line already.
weekend, but that just shows you at the top level of drifting, one little error, one split-second decision can change everything. Kiley had to do just back out, it seems, to avoid the wall. Item smiles.
Damn. Yeah, that's a good point. Could have broke something when he made contact with the wall. Give me more replays.
The whole place is shocked in Muscat. No one was expecting that. Fan favourite
Sorry, I
Tommy
wanna see
Kiley just... Okay, I don't know what a 10-minute rule popped up there. I'm going to assume that it's a 5-minute rule. That's what meant to pop up. Maybe that was just a glitch in the system. Them little gremlins messing around with the computer.
Yeah, it does look like he made contact,
So on
so.
a 5-minute rule. We'll have to wait for the second half of that, but I still am shocked.
I don't want to do that. Stupid.
Get the camera over Kiley's pits now. Quick. Huge drama here.
Wally link is just data.racedatalabs.com. If this is after you see 50, yeah.
Okay, so we see our next battle heading into the burnout box. It is the Egyptian driver Karim Rashid. Him and Cairo. Really gelling. Happy to be in the top 16.
sucks.
Big impact in practice this morning with the wall. But Karim and his unbelievable team.
Big
Gosh,
Karim.
That car sorted back out for battle action tonight, and he is going to go up against Anis Allo. So Anis getting through to the top 16 after that crazy impact with Ali McSeed. Well, when I say impact, Ali's impact with the wall. So let's see what happens. Krim doing a huge burnout, getting the last bit of heat in there. The driver heading off after this weekend, even though the Egyptian driver, you know, he doesn't have far to go home, but that car is actually heading in the container and going back to Europe with a lot of the other cars, and you will see it in the Masters this year.
Yeah, I don't know if they didn't. I don't think they showed him driving off.
He's only drifting there less than 3 years. Mental to think, but when you talk to him, you understand this man. He doesn't think he's in it for fun, but he's very, very calculated with his driving, and all he wants to do is succeed. He's always trying to grow, better himself, everything. You see him talking to judges, other drivers. He's really gelled with the Shanahans on this trip. You know, getting as much information out of two of the best minds on the grid. And obviously the Shanahans, the legends that they are, they've spent the 4 weeks they're here helping everyone. I'm pretty sure Jack Shanahan has aligned or helped align nearly every car in the paddock. I know loads of drivers at the practice days.
When I was in Ireland, I got to help them align a car, and
car going, What do you
wild
think of this? Like,
how old school he
you know
does
what
it,
I
but
mean?
he's
Aston
obviously
Shannon's
really good.
always there to help. And Corinne
drove
taking
off,
full
okay.
advantage of that. But you want to dip them headlights now because I can't even see him on the line. Thumbs up. Anis is so far back. It's just getting further and further. Light goes green. Karim leads. Anis the chase. Here we go. Top 16 battle underway. Nice
Big
initiation
Karim.
there for Karim. Anis a small bit shallow on the inside of the track, but he does gain a lot of proximity, a little bit of contact there with Karim. Karim does not get phased one bit by it as he pushes through the centre section. Massive dive, and it's now getting lost in the smoke, falling back. The Egyptian driver starting to drive off here. Him and Cairo really working well together this weekend as they transition one more time. Lovely job from both drivers. Aniston needs to put the foot down, try and get up, close that proximity, bring it over the line, because he knows when we swap them around,
Maybe that
Karim
should be
is
a
going to be
pog.
knocking
His big
on that
Karim, and it's
door.
just like
That was a good
neck
run.
down, like from when they had his photo up on Drift Masters.
Look at this with Karim. They're perfect all the way around. Anis there just getting lost a small bit through the inside section. And then
By the
he's
entire
just
stock
laying
of big
catch
Karim.
game. Headling that car.
Maybe that's what I have to do. Is I just have to start making ridiculous pods. That's the answer. They're cheap. I get them turned around pretty
Such
quick.
a fast E46. Two E46s actually on track. Only one of them can go to the top 8.
What if they fixed it on the Drift Masters website? They have to have by now.
Okay, so we're going to swap them around.
They,
See what happens.
yeah, they fixed it. I have a screenshot of it somewhere
Second
though.
half.
No head pog. Yeah, it just deliberately cut off.
Guys in getting a quick spray of water, cooling down.
Yeah, there it is. Straps on it. We could do this. Thank you. Okay, I need to work on pogs later today. I have like a template, so I can just put them in. The king gets a crown. Strep, do you have like one sales call a day? Is that how you operate?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just
Karim's
the
back
Karim
on the
shirt,
line.
like his neck lines up with your neckline, so you're the head of Karim. Oh, I gotcha. To clean my PC. Very dusty in there. Just looking at it.
Okay, so we just wait on Anis. I'm not sure where he is. Oh, right.
Ah,
Another round of Mike assumes. Where's Anis's pit areas down the bottom?
here's the thing,
remember.
like,
So I
there's
would
usually
say
minimum print
he's
quantities
after
and everything
calling
else. You have to
for
pay
5
for
Not sure why.
the
Maybe
the
that
stencils
car
to get made and all this
was a
stuff.
bit
Like,
down in
if you're
power
not
or
producing at
something.
least 50 of them, you're just losing money. Like, that's just kind of how it is.
See Kylie's back there.
The margins
Ready to
are
go.
so slim.
Jack Shanahan, Nasser ready to go for that one more time. Grade 8 is nearly full. Top 16 has gave us so much drama. Oh, what else is in store for tonight?
Looks like Kylie's back out, so I guess he's got to hope that our driver zeros. Partner with Krim to sell it.
Sit and wait, patiently trying to figure out Kylie and Hadidi.
Yeah, I got to be careful. I don't really want to partner with drivers simply because it's a conflict of interest, right? So
Unreal drone shot of the pits here at Muscat. And the drone shot of the track. How cool does that look? And so much action has happened over the last 3 rounds on that circuit. Unbelievable. Packed grandstands all the way around. see all
It is
the
pretty
shit
cool. You can
containers
sit
the right-hand
on
side there.
pretty much every side of
Be
it.
loaded up tomorrow morning.
The cat paw.
Lots of cars sent to different directions all around the world. Another OIDC season comes to an end. It's been an emotional one. It's had ups, downs, thrills, spins,
Yeah, it's the only way
fires, crashes.
Kyler's going to
you
win
name
is
it.
if there's a
Multiple engine
zero.
failures. This round, this weekend, I don't know. I've never seen as many engine failures in drifting in one event or one championship. Like, just yesterday there was 5 engines in one go. Well, not one go, but you know what I mean. 5 engines. Same time, people were changing. What's happening?
Oh my God!
Sport
I'm
going
tempted to make
bigger
that
and bigger.
pog.
Cars been
I'm
pushed
tempted to
further
make
and
that
further.
pog.
These cars are built to do exactly what you shouldn't do with a car. Bouncing off the limiter. Yeah. Looks like we're going to be waiting.
Ah, damn! Thanks,
All over the
Ams
place.
boy,
See what's
Martin.
going on. It's
Appreciate it. Fuck. Tay Sauce in
I'll say
the
it
merch
one more
talk on
time.
Discord.
Does anyone else think this layout looks like Mickey Mouse wearing a party hat?
Oh,
Or
interesting.
Is it just me?
It looks like a cat paw,
I
Mike.
see it every time it was drone shot.
It does kind of look like a lopsided Mickey Mouse wearing a party hat. Oh
Seen
my
it all.
God!
We've seen planes land, helicopters land, freestyle motocross.
I feel like I need another snack. I don't know why.
Craziest GTRs in the world brought out by Shell. Another amazing season here in Oman.
Fucking merch talk. Oh my God!
See the big crowd in the middle of the paddock watching the live show.
All right, we're gonna go look for a snack. I'll be right
Easy
back.
spot for them to see everything and still be able to run back to the cars. Everyone pushing 110% this weekend. Yeah. So Anis is in the burnout box. We see Karim there leaving his pit area.
I love sticking. Chico wishing he didn't eat that leftover pizza. I'll go back on my diet on Monday.
Okay, we've won
Yeah, I'll go
E46
Monday.
back on the
I was
line.
sticking my
Just
head in my
waiting
wife's
to get it on.
office when she's in like big girl meetings. And just smile, like big shit-eating grin, just like
Where are they getting these huge fans over here? They're genius, they are. The size of them. Obviously helps with the temperatures. You see Karim and Cairo landing up. K7 ready to go. Anti-lag on, the way they go. Second half of this battle underway. Karim is going to have to push now, get really close. Close the proximity gap on Anis. To secure a spot in the grey 8. As we see him now doing a nice job there. Coming through the centre section. Wow, huge transition. Anna's doing a great job. But look at Karim, he's right there with him, pushing up on the quarter panel as the transition now one more time. Dive to the wall. Anna's brings the back of the car right out to the wall. The Egyptian driver puts the foot down now, getting up close and personal as they make it away around the final corner and over the finish line. Good run there from the two guys. Still curious of what happened with why there was a 5-minute rule call, but unfortunately, one of them can go to the grade 8, the other one's going home. Who will it be? To get out high fives all around. Massive respect between two drivers. Alas, Karim, who is going to win? Who's going to the Great Eight?
Keto Pizza's actually pretty good. Yeah, I know.
Facing either
I
Kylie.
know.
Someone has to teach him how to take off his helmet, okay? Karim, if you're going to go out to Europe now, you need to know how to fasten and take off
He's
a
not
helmet.
used to having a head. That's why.
He's going to hate that I said that.
It's not his fault.
He actually has a guy in the pits, Bogdan there now. I'm sure he'd be well able to take the helmet off for him. Could be his job. And there you have it. Karim Rashid gets the win. He moves on, and unfortunately, Anis Al-Law's weekend comes to an end. But hopefully, we see him back next year for OIDC.
And helmet comes off together. Oh my god.
Okay, so where are we going next? Anis going absolutely wild as he exits the track. Using up the last of them tyres. So, are we going back to the second half of Kylie and Hytham? Or are we going to the one more time between Shanahan and Nasser? Oh yeah! We're going back to Shanahan and Nasser.
Nice.
That's kind of the one I wanted to see. Still want to figure out what's going to happen with the Kylie scenario. Jack Shanahan makes his way onto the circuit back in an S15 for this season. But he is going up against his good friend Nasser Harbali, an unformed Nasser Harbali. Really come into his own this season, pushing hard. He's pitting there with Jack, obviously picking his brain over the couple of weeks. So it will be interesting to see what way it goes. Judges couldn't separate them the last time. Jack had a better lead, Nasser had a better chase. So what way are we going to... What outcome are we going to get, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Hey, for Tay-Sauce, can you give me that image without the border, without the black border? I'm going to put this into my little POG template.
I'm sure each of their mechanics was watching what the other one was doing. Oh, you're putting a bit more grip on the back, are you? What pressure are you running there, lad? You know what I mean? These are the questions you have to ask. Whether you get honest answers, though, that's a different story.
Yeah, Jack's going to go pretty crazy on this run, I have a
Here,
feeling.
Nasser,
It's going to be a winner
onto
bin
the
thing.
line. Shanahan, Nasser for the second time in the top 16. Light goes green, away they go. Jack to lead, Nasser to chase. Make their way down the straight. Nasser tucks right in behind Shanahan there, doing a nice job. But look at the speed of Shanahan on that initiation, doing near perfect line all the way through that first zone. As we see Nasser though pedaling that 370Z, getting right up close and personal. And oh!
Whoa.
How did Nasser not take the front of
There
the
it is.
car? There it is there.
I
He
knew
got
it.
just too greedy.
Fucking knew it.
Pushing Jack that little bit wide. Man, that transition was epic if he just held on to it. But Jack Shanahan driving off into the night. Let's see. Show me a replay. Look at Shanahan's line here. Jack Shanahan, perfect. Look, perfect all the way around. Nasser's right there with him. But watch the first transition. Are you ready? You ready? Boom! Ah, yes, Nasser boy. But then he just got too greedy there. Made the contact and over-rotated the car. And he pushed Jack out. So that would be a huge advantage to Shanahan.
No, Jack doesn't need to be
My
at 11.
opinion,
Jack only needs
but
to be at
don't
like
listen to
6
me.
or
I
7.
am just an excited fan.
Like
with
that's
the
what he's got to do at this point.
Three
Yeah.
guys who are technical, professional drift judges upstairs. Okay. Guys making it back. Let's see what happens when we swap them around. Go again.
Ooh, best drifters in the world. Jack's got to be, I mean, top 10 for sure. maybe top 5. I think it just depends on how like you rank it. Like I think James Dean's obviously got to be 1.
Tip there. Make sure Nasser's bonnet and bumper.
2, I think you got to give it to Connor for right now, and then 3.
He knows he has an advantage, but
You
it's
go
not Jack Shannon's style. He is going to give it 100%
4
as
Piotr,
always.
and then 5. You know, somebody
Get
who's
ready to
ranked
go
second
again
or
for the second
third,
half of this
a
battle.
whole
One more
bunch. Like
time.
that's kind of how I think you'd have to do it. We're looking at this,
that
boys.
transition. That transition is perfect. And then just there, from it, Nasser ends up a bit on the inside of the track and shortens up his radius. Very similar to something else we've seen at round 2. So let's see what happens on the second half of this battle. Okay, thumbs up, light is set, goes green, away to go. Nasser the lead, Shanahan the chase. Nice initiation there from Nasser. Jack Shanahan holding back though, doing a good job there in the chase, just waiting for him to settle that 370Z. Now he's pushing up hard, getting up close to him. Look at the proximity from Shanahan. Nasser on a near perfect line. You can hear the anger he is driving that 370Z with, but Jack Shanahan doing a masterclass in the chase, right there with him, pushing. One more transition out to the wall for both drivers. You see Jack now puts the foot down, tries to get up on Nasser's door to bring it over the line. Nice, very good run there from both guys. It's all just going to come down to that contact in the first one, and I think I might know which way they're going. One of these guys is going to the Grade 8 to face an unformed Benedictus Churba. Who will it be? Will it be Nasser? Will it be Shanahan? I think I know, but yet again, like the rest of this night, it's just an assumption. Brilliant driving there from both guys.
Yeah, you still want to be close in the chase. You just don't want to do
And
something
there you have it. Your
stupid.
winner is Jack Shanahan. Jack Shanahan gets the win. He moves on. Unfortunately for Nasser, that's the end of his night. But what a night it's been. Brilliant driving from him all season, and we will definitely see him back next year.
I think if you're doing global rankings, you have to look at like who's a
there's
champion
one
from
more
FD or
slot
Drift
left
Masters,
in
and then
the Great Hit.
who's won multiple
Go up against
championships
Karim.
in those series, and then who's been
One
second
more
or
run left
third
in the battle
in those
between
series
Kylie
recently.
and
Like that's
Hytham.
how I would rank that.
So let's see what happens.
But
The
I
Australian
think you
made the
do-
most uncharacteristic mistake.
I really do think
I've
you
seen him
do
all season. I've
James
seen him in a long
Dean,
time.
Connor Shanahan, Piotr Vincek, maybe Frederick Osbo.
I've seen Nasser shredding that last
Yeah,
few
like
tires.
that's how I would do it. I don't know. I don't think controversial take. I don't think D1 GP,
Hytham
you know,
is on the
FDJ,
line.
any of those are on the level of Driftmaster or Driftmasters or FD. I don't. I just don't. I really don't. I feel like I could make a video. I don't know. Yeah, James. I mean, James is the easiest. Like that's the easiest one to point at, like for sure.
Just waiting on Kylie. Big advantage to Hytham Al
The best way I've heard of somebody talk about it
first
is
half.
like a ranking system
Let's see
where,
what happens.
let's say,
Who is going
FD
to
or
face
Drift
for him?
Masters, it's like if you win a round, it's like a 10-point multiplier, and then in Pro Spec, it's like an 8-point, or like FDJ is like an 8-point multiplier, or whatever, and then you go down over and over and over again until you get into like grassroots where like you get a 1 point, but then it depreciates it like depreciates as you go. You know what I mean? So if you haven't run in a couple years, your points start to fall off. But it would be a very large undertaking to do something like that.
Okay, Kylie's on the line. Hytham the lead. Kylie the chase. Comes up, light goes green. Away to go. See Hytham now. Fast initiation, but Kylie's right there with him, pushing so hard,
Kylie,
so
come on, man.
aggressive, up on the door of the Omani driver. As we see Kylie now doing a nice job in the chase position. Hytham's on a good lead line. Brilliant transition there from Kylie. How did he not make contact with Hytham Al Haididi? I think Tomas Kylie just has a point to prove to everyone going, look, it was a once-off mistake, but I don't usually make them. Oh, dare I say, transition of the night for Tommy Kylie. That was absolutely epic. As we see Hytham now foot the floor over the line, but Kylie is just, they made contact.
They cut it right at the end.
Made contact. Kylie was so close for the whole lap, proving he is one of the best drivers in the world. That transition. But that wasn't even the good one. I was like, that's class. Then this one happened. No way. Yeah, way. Bang!
Oh, what a dive.
Some aggression there. Such brave transition. And then, how long will the replay keep going? Will we see the bit of contact at the end? No. They did make contact after that.
I think we'll see Kylie as a wild card in a round or two.
I think it's fairly obvious. Yes, it is. Hytham Al Haididi gets the win. But a massive round of applause for Tommy Kylie. The one little mistake. He shook his head. He's heartbroken. He was going for that championship, but he definitely will be back in Oman. Show me that transition on Wally. Tommy Kylie, a fan favourite here, definitely around the world, doing himself so proud. Beautiful. Beautiful. But tonight is Hytham Al Haididi's night, and he takes the last spot in the Grade 8. Okay, so we're going to take a quick little break as Kylie absolutely smokes them tyres out of it, lad. And we're coming back for the Grade 8. I'm running upstairs. I need to get the abacus out. I need the calculator. I need to sort out what's going on with the championship. Connor and Jack still in contention, both still in the competition on separate sides of the bracket. So dare I say, two Shanahans in the final could decide. I don't know. Kylie's brakes glowing there. I didn't see that.
His rear brakes? Well, yeah, if he's left foot braking, like, he still has some pressure in the rear.
Putting on the show, but also just making sure he doesn't have to bring them tyres back to Ireland. So yeah, quick little break and we will be back for the Grade 8 very soon.
I don't know if I can swap this over real quick, but is it not going to let me? Oh, because it's a window. Hang on, let's do this. I had the podcast, the Pog template maker on the go. I just it's within everything else, so could be wrong. Connor to be the champion needs to be in the finals. All right. I don't think I can. Why is it not? Is it only Windows for this one? Nope. Nope. What a pain in the butt. I don't know why it's not actually showing the design in there. That's so weird. Anyways, it is in there, and I'm not entirely sure why it's not showing it. But anyways, I am working on a Pog design. That's so weird it doesn't show it in Photoshop. So, anyways, we can flip back. There you go. I'll probably pull their audio down, but double-sided. I can make both. I was just going to put the JG on the back of them for it. Yeah, a limiter. I sent it in the it's in Discord, so okay. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I can definitely do that. I have to play around with a little bit of the limiter design to make it all work in my POG template. But that's not a huge issue. I'm gonna have to do some. Let's do some fuckery here to make it all work, but. Go. All right, we're slowly working on POG designs here. I'm going to put a bunch of them together, and then I'll ship them off and get that done. So, what else we got? Telemetry stuff. Yeah, Race Data Labs, such a wealth of data. I could be wrong. Connor needs to be champion to be in the finals. It's rarely seen D1 drivers competing worldwide because the driving style. Yeah, and it's just the judging, like the DOS system is not conducive to pretty much any other style of judging. So, do you see the new one? Yeah. Do you think Nikoi Sun can be Haroya replacement? Ooh, interesting. Could be. DJ has been posting everything on Instagram. Incredible limiter. Like, yeah. What front to rear brake bias they usually use? Like 95.5. Any other questions? Anything else you guys want to chat about? I'm supposed to have a meeting today at 1:45 Eastern. So I think we got some time. Oh my God, Strap. I put the milk in before the cereal. Fuck's sakes. You people. Any confirmation about Haroya? No, none. I've gotten nothing. DOS rewards that humans don't, but I can't explain why. Yeah, DOS is more about like rate of transition and things like that. So I think that's the main reason. You know what? Here's what I like about this POG idea is I don't really think it matters what goes on them. Cause like it doesn't need to be that serious because of how cheap they're going to end up being. Like, I think that's probably maybe my favorite part about the whole thing is like, it doesn't really matter. What's the cost here? 100 POGs are 38 cents each, my cost. And I think I can also do, hang on, let me just whip this over here. So this is the company. They're old school, but like, it's pretty sick. And we can also do these cards, which then like the POG can be punched out from. So these I think could be really, really cool. And I think we could have a lot of fun with these because we could do like custom sets and things like that. But I'm probably just going to do a lot of like loose ones. And like cost wise, if it's 38 cents, like I'd probably charge 75 or something to cover everything else. And we would just have like on the website, it would be like a slider or like you could buy 10 POGs or you could buy 20 or 30 or whatever, but you just get random ones. So I want to make a shitload of designs so that way I just have a stack of them. And when you order, I just grab 10, throw them in a bag or something, and then that's it. And then you've got your POGs. So that's what I would like to do. And then we've got these cards, and I think these would be cool to do like per round or something. So yeah, it could be like, look at how sick is that? So that's my plan. That's what I'm thinking. They double-sided. Yes, they are. Hoping he's around this year, trying to introduce my stepdaughter to him. I need cool in-laws. Fuck. Are they double-sided? Yeah, cards are cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the website that I grabbed the template from. Okay, cool. That's who I'm using. They're like the only people. So, my stupid MS paid picture. Yeah, I think that's the funny part is like if there's a lot of really silly stuff in there and you don't know what you're going to get. It could be a cool one, it could be a collector's one, there could be signed ones, it could be limited edition. It just is what it is. That's what I want to do with it. I just want to like be able to put whatever I want on it. Do you think Big Crim will suffer in Driftmaster, especially because we don't got any tracks drifting tandem? Maybe. I think it'll be tough for him for sure. I think he'll do well, but it'll be tough. I'd buy randoms, but you got to make sure the Sky King one is definitely in there. I'd probably like leave it like in the order notes if that's what you want. I'm scared that we lost Manoa and FD. We'll see. If somebody wants to take the Rally 4 schedule and overlay it over FD, let me know what happens. Do a driver picture on one side and then let them choose the picture on the other. So here's the thing. Where do I get the driver picture from? Because I can't just like grab stuff off the internet and sell it as merch. I'm not going to do that. So either I need to take them or I need to buy the photos off a photographer. Like, it's got to be something like that. We printed a bunch of friends' face on him. See? Yeah, that's sick. Do you like Elder Scrolls and Fallout? Yeah, actually, I started playing Skyrim again, like not that long ago. So, I played 1 or 2 Fallout games. So that's it. Draw pictures of the drivers. Tay's got, he's definitely got some skill. Yeah, they might, but it's weird. It's just weird. Like, you have to remember, I have to keep a very specific relationship with drivers, right? So yeah. There's a bunch of cool stuff I want to do. Like, there's a project I've been working on with the website right now that's like a massive scavenger hunt, and like it's kind of on the website right now, but it's not even close to being done. And at some point I will finish it and launch it, and I think the prize will be like I kept the first poster from Driftmasters and FD bracket stuff. So I have the 1 of 50 that I've kept aside as like a prize for something. And I think that would be a super cool prize. Member face pogs. Could do that. I mean, this is the thing, is like, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I want it to be cool stuff, but like, I think I should deliberately not take it seriously. Oh, I need another drink. Hang on. I don't know, Thor. Maybe I do. Oof. I hate when my hat does that. Snap. Yeah, I could do funny quotes. So, I don't know if I would. So we did like an old round of FD, and I think those are what I'm gonna do, or like old Driftmasters or other series. But like doing it of ones that like I'm a part of feels weird to me. Oh my God, Neverland. That's funny. Pog my car. Maybe we do that. Maybe that's like a reward for members, is like, yo, send me a photo of your car. Let's turn it into a pog. Let's do a bunch of them. Because like, how does it work out? Like, I think I can do 10 pogs per or something like that. How does this work? It's like if I get 100, I can have 10 designs. So you get 10 of each. So I would love to have, I want to have like 20 designs ready to go and just send it off and be like, here you go. Like, let's do it. So that's what I would like to do. I'd like to be able to order 1,000 pogs and just go with that. So fuck yes. Rex, Explorer, Protege 5 enthusiast here. Yes, I also love those cars. Kyle is also a Protege fan. Yeah, like I want anything. Like, it doesn't have to be anything. It could be everything. Like, that's the whole point of it. Okay, I'm still talking about pogs. I want a fan. I want like somebody who has no idea the context of it to get this Neverland thing. Like, what the fuck is this? And then they have to go lore hunting. Like, brisket. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Brisket pog. Stuff like that. Like, I think that's super cool. Or like just if it's full of inside jokes, whatever. But then also have some cool stuff. Maybe the cards are taken seriously because that's like a little bit more of an investment. But the random pogs should be random pogs. I'm not gonna get slammers. Like the other thing too is like I can 3D print pog tubes, right? Like this is that's a screw in, ready to go. So I can bang out a bunch of these. Thank you, I appreciate that. I can bang out a bunch of these pog tubes and sell these too, right? I could 3D print 20 of them like now, and that could be part of it. Is you get your shipment in one of these bad boys. Strep pog, oh my god. Gym pog with Scotch background, sure. Yes, I would definitely come to a West Coast Canada comp. Someone's just got to bring me out there. That's where it's at. Like I've got I think 5 free weekends this like drifting season. So if I'm gonna fill one of those up, I'm probably not gonna pay out of my own pocket to go to a drifting event. I know how shitty that sounds. It's just how it is. So, oh, you do the announcement Respect D. Yeah. I mean, you and Nicole does stuff there as well, right? Stash pog. All right, cool. Yeah, Photoshop. Grab a screen grab. Do that. Maybe cut out the zit though, please. Are pogs actually still a thing? It's the first time I've heard them spoken in 15, 20 years. I mean, that's the goal, is we're trying to bring them back. Bottom text. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you, Tony, and Nicole. Yeah, so Nicole used to be one of my employees. I don't know if you knew that. So, yeah. A pog is a little disc, little cardboard disc with things printed on it. And you play different games with them, or you like flip them and things like that. So, or you can just collect them, you can get them signed, but like, listen, this is such a low cost way for people to have cool stuff, right? Like you can collect them, you can get them signed. If you lose them, it's not that big of a deal. Like to me, this is key. I like the idea of like Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and all that stuff, but like requires so much more design work. It's just not the same. And I'm not going to license out driver info, but like the Pog stuff, it doesn't really matter. It's just whatever we want to put on it. So, yeah. Has to be a gym one. What do you mean gym? But anyways, I feel like a broken record. I just keep talking about this, but shut up and take my money gif. Yeah, like, but if they're cheap, if it's like you're going to buy, let's say I charge 75 cents and you're getting 10, so you're paying $7.50 for 10 of them. That's a pretty low cost way to get into stuff, okay, right? That's how I look at it. All right.
Time for the great 8. All the drama here tonight, big upsets. Championship leader goes out.
I'm not doing the 98. I'm not doing that in Pogs.
And we have some serious battles in this grade 8. So up first we have.
No, listen, shit's expensive right now, right? Life is expensive. It's not getting cheaper. People want unique stuff. Nostalgia is the strongest drug we know of. I think it's a like damn near perfect product.
Then we got Connor Shanahan and Robert Babagulian, and then Haitham Al Haididi and Karim.
Yeah, even $5 for 10, right? It's 50 cents. I'm paying 38, so I'm not making like a lot of money, but I don't care to.
Send them on, boys.
I mean, yeah, that's the issue. Is like the shipping's not great, but it could be a lot cheaper because I can just put them in an envelope, right? Like that's it. The shipping could be so cheap with it because I literally could just put it in an envelope. I don't need a big bag or anything else, right? Where to get more expensive if you order a Pog tube, but I could also just put the Pog tube 3D print on the store. If you have a 3D printer, then print it yourself. Like I don't.
Two
Like,
V8s roaring down the straight,
I don't
big
need to
initiative
make a
from Salah.
bunch of money on this.
You see Khalifa how fast he goes right with him. Getting up close on the side of that Sylvia. Salam doing a nice lead line now, tucks the nose in. For the
Anyways.
inside clip, doing a good job there. Khalifa,
You guys
though,
jump
with
over
the
onto
dive
Discord.
and the transition.
Head over to Merch
He
Talk.
is
Drop
hungry
your
for
ideas
his
there.
place in
Let's
the
just make a
final
whole bunch
four.
of them.
But Salam
I'm overthinking this.
is a man on a mission this weekend here in Muscat. And what a transition from
Whoa.
young Khalifa Al Fahassi. How did he hold that? Unbelievable driving from both guys. Pushing to make a name for themselves on the biggest stage in the world. Khalifa with some of the nicest transitions I've seen. I'm just waiting on the transitions. Just waiting. That's all I want to see. Brilliant driving from both guys. Watch this. Boom! Yes, Khalifa. Yes, that was unbelievable.
Yeah, I also want like some cool designs. I don't want
Swapped him around.
everything to be shit posting.
Oh yes.
Damn.
Wally showing there was nothing in between them two. cars in that
Michael
transition.
from Wally System, if you're listening, we need to have a frame by frame option in the way you scrub stuff. It's got to happen, dude.
in the lead, so we're gonna swap them around and see what happens.
I don't know if you're in here, Michael. Michael! Chad vibing. Nah, that's great. I'm glad it's vibing.
Khalifa to lead, Salam to chase. Where we go. Oh, Salam is close on the running.
Yeah,
Khalifa throwing in big angle, but not too deep in that first zone. Salam's right with him though, pushing hard, trying to get up on the door. That 180SX is to make the way through the center section on the front brakes. How
Ooh.
did Khalifa not make contact with the wall there?
I think he
Transitions
did.
Back now. Salam doing a great job in the trace, but he needs to push hard if he wants to get a spot in that final four. Khalifa Al Fahassi starting to pull a bit of a gap now. Salam needs to make the dive, and he does. Great job from Salam as he's pushing his way around the final corner and
Michael.
over the line. Yes.
Glad you guys like the chat. I love doing
Brilliant
these. I
driver
really
from
do.
the Middle East. Unbelievable.
And I'm,
battle
like,
here in Oman. But
significantly
unfortunately,
less
there's only been
concerned
one winner.
about the numbers
Who's it
that
going
people
to
watch.
be?
Like, I would rather have half the people and everybody's super cool in here than a shitload of you and it's chaos and toxic.
Nice job there from both guys. Oh, get into the technical. Probably a bit between them.
I could just open the chat, but I don't. I purposefully
Be a
don't
close
during
one.
events. I mean, you can. You said I was sat at LZ World Tour last year, and like I wish I had a chat to interact with. You could also just make friends. Listen, at events and stuff like that, we should do some like meetups and shit. I'll post it up in the Discord, and like you guys can just hang out in real life. You can have real life chats with your mouths and your faces. That is a thing that you can do. I like we have the Outer Zone Discord as well, which is great. It's fantastic. It's obviously very specific to FD. Mine is a little bit more generalistic, but like someone was talking the other day in that Discord, and this is what I love about the drifting community. They're like, "Oh, I have no friends to go with," and someone's like, "Hey man, you have all of us. Like we're gonna go to Stafford. Like let's meet up." And I'm like, "That's exactly. You don't have to make eye contact with people to talk to them. Don't worry about it."
They want a spot in the final four.
But no, it's like stuff like that gets me so excited. So.
Fortunately, one of them's going to go there.
Pug, whatever I want it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. To be fair, I lit a joint in the grandstands and made a couple of friends.
One more time.
Oh, that's
That's
incredible.
Gonna go again. You
That's
know what?
incredible.
Probably
I bet she did
fairest.
make friends. Wonder Olaf will find your Discord and grace us with his unholy shit post of creations. I'm shocked he hasn't already. I'm shocked he hasn't already.
Again, but for now, we're going to move on to the next battle.
Last time I did make eye contact with a woman I talked. She said my eyes are up here. Terrible.
To the podium tonight, but he wouldn't have it any other way. On the line, in the lead, is Jack Shanahan. He is going up against Benedictus Cherba. Mad Cherba is back. He is gelling with his car, driving like a boss. So fast.
Yeah, see, that's awesome. You
These boys have
went and,
Europe
I mean, this is going to be a sick
each
battle,
other.
but went and met
Both of
people
them can
from
win the
Discord
event,
and
and
did
give
that.
it
I mean,
Who's
listen,
it gonna be
meeting
tonight? Will
internet
it be Shanahan?
strangers
Will it be
can be a little
Cherba?
scary, but
Well, we're
I
about to
love
find
that.
out.
Fucking
As they
love
leave
that.
The line,
All
Shanahan
right.
doing a great job there. Look at Cherba though, throwing it in very fast. Jack Shanahan knows
Oh,
after
Cherba.
pulling the match.
Nope.
Cherba shuts down.
Shut
What?
down.
Some sort of mechanical issue or something. I don't know why. Drift gods, why would you do this to us?
I love that Mike keeps talking about the drift gods. I really do.
As we see Shanahan
Yeah, he was like
driving off
like
into
losing
the
power
night.
as he was going.
And Cherba is already making his way to the pitch, which only tells me he's called a 5-minute rule. Oh no, he stopped over the side there. Don't know what happened. Obviously some sort of mechanical error because Cherba has been a man on a mission all night. Shade in. Something looked wrong there. You see he's losing power. Yeah. You can see the smoke was dying off at the back, and you could see Cherba probably was kicking the clutch there, going, please, come on, I need you. So I wonder if something's after letting Cherba down.
The FT chat's well. That's why I don't go in there.
Shanahan doing yet again
I
perfect
don't. I just don't. I also stay off maximum drift cast. I don't need the negativity. It's just not worth it for me.
See Jack pull up to the line. Marshall's telling him Cherba's calling 5. Well, I assume because not like call.
I think I'm like, listen, if you guys want, like, you can do, you can do a chat in the Discord or do it over in the Drift Chat Discord. Like, I also don't want to take anything away from Drift Chat. Like, if you are interacting there normally, please keep doing that. Keep supporting it because it's such an important resource. But yeah. Pog me on fire at Grid Life.
Okay, so moving on to the next battle, the other side of the bracket. It is the second Shanahan, Mr. Connor Shanahan.
All right, Sauce. Good night, bud.
Something's going on with Jack's car there. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, lovely.
See a lot of running. See his mechanic Lloyd Patterson there running around.
Oh, thanks. Hey, we're happy to have you. Like, that's the goal, is
But
to make
anyways,
this fun and comfortable,
So
and
we'll find out at the end of the event.
yeah, just make
Up
it
next, Connor Shanahan.
make it
is
feel
going
like just
up
a hangout.
against
That's all I
Robert
want this to be.
Papagulian. Robert Papagulian into the grey 8, and this will technically
Rising
be
tide
his
lifts all
first
boats,
battle.
yes.
Getting 2 buy runs with the lady luck on his side.
He might have. Connor might have this in the bag.
Oh, he has got more than a battle. There's Cherba back as well. So we've Connor on the line, Robert B in the burnout box, warming his tyres. Let's see what happens. Connor, the higher qualifier, will lead in first.
Yeah, that's
swap
because
around.
if you missed a
Okay.
zone, you only lost 10 points, and the rest of the run was almost perfect. So that's but that's the judging criteria. So I understand why, like, people who didn't understand the judging criteria be mad at that, but them's the rules. So that's why that
Robert
happened.
in the burnout box.
James Dean's 2024 season is the insane season for him. Yeah. I mean, 2025, he won it so early, though. No, it should be about the drifting. I mean, it should be more about the community. Like, I don't want it to make it about me. I want it to be about, everybody hanging out and doing stuff. I just get to be the conduit and the host of it. That's all I want. So,
Okay.
man, if zone is 10 points and you miss it, but you still get 90, that's weird. But if you got every other zone perfect, then it's just math. Yeah, here's the thing. If this goes well, it's going to become a bigger community. It's going to be, we'll have to deal with it at that point in time. We'll have to figure out what the plan is, because it's hopefully it's going to keep getting bigger. Like, the Discord was just an idea a few days ago, and you know how many? There's damn near 100 people in there already. So it's gonna happen. Change is inevitable. Yeah, it's all good if you couldn't make it. Like, I'm not going to expect everybody to be able to do everything. So appreciate that you came now. That's all that matters. Style should not be in drifting. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'm going to figure out some meetup stuff.
What's going on here?
We'll figure something out. Sorry. Oh, I still have some shit living in me. I probably will.
Mr. Wally.
That was a Wally
That's what
issue.
we're waiting on. Race that labs. Put on the
It just
card.
depends, guys. To be honest with you, like, as soon as an event is over, I'm so emotionally drained. I'm probably not a great person to hang out with. I'm incredibly tired, and my brain is just like, just mush is the best way I can put it. I'm happy you guys disagree on that, though. Like, let's have an open discourse and like don't immediately be like, you're wrong. An opinion's an opinion.
He's like, let me go rewarm my tires, please. After sitting here for a minute or so, tires are cooling down. Want to make sure the maximum temperatures in the front for maximum grip when descended into that front corner.
But yeah, we'll figure something out. Like, I want to, you know, whatever it is I can do. But I'm also, you guys have to remember, like, I'm at work. Like, I'm clocked in. I have meetings. I have commitments. I have to go chat with drivers. And part of my work is obviously like fan service and hanging out with you guys. But, you know, that is a thing that I get to do, not something that
Connor back
is like
on
a
the
scheduled
line.
thing. So
Robert to make his way out. Get this battle underway.
yeah, I would like to like set up meets at events, and we'll pick a meeting point and a time, and I'll do my best to make it out there. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Like, let's keep the conversation going. I'll probably, for FD, I'll do it through the outer zone stuff, but we'll figure something out.
Thumbs up. Set that light. Light goes green, away to go. Connor to lead, Robert to chase. Nice initiation there from Connor Shanahan. Robert Babgulian though right there with him. Doing a lovely job filling that zone all the way.
Wally system is very
Robert, though,
accurate,
is right
but
there
it
with
does
him. Nice
have
transition.
a couple of spots that need a bit of improvement, but
Doing the
it's
same
incredibly
line he's been
accurate.
doing all weekend. Pinpoint actually. Robert though doing a great job in the chase. Transitions now. Buckeyes out to the wall.
What a great
nice
float
and
out there.
wide, entering that last corner. Connor Shanahan, but Robert Babgulian is not letting him get away. He knows he has to push against Connor Shanahan. He knows Shanahan is
Yeah, I
really
think the
fast.
scoring needs a little bit of
in the
work,
chase.
but that's easy. That's an easy fix. Yeah, I could definitely do different wheels, but then I have to license that from those companies.
What does Connor Shanahan have
So.
to do now to make the judge's decision go in his favour? Oh, I can just feel something special is going to happen. We're going to get one of them chase runs Robert doing a great job though in the chase. Credit where credit's due. This technically is his first battle of the night. He's not doing a bad
What
job.
degree?
The lady
I mean,
looked
in
on
Drift
his side.
Masters, it's basically, it was only used for like conflict resolution, like deeming fault and things like that. End up in a world where judging angle and line goes through Wally, and human judges only exist for style and determining fault. Or that could be the
I'm
case.
gonna swap them around.
Would you guys be all right with that? Like, what's your thoughts?
Shanahan to chase.
No, it was
Robert
not
to
used for
lead.
qualifying.
Way they go.
I would also like to see
Versus
Osmo in Drift Masters.
GT86. Look at Shanahan tucking right in there behind him
Oof.
very early, doing a nice job as Connor Shanahan in the chase position. Robert Babagulian on a brilliant lead line though. As they come through the centre section now, look at this. Connor Shanahan just playing with the lead car, letting him transition back up, pushing him around that second zone. Watch, backs off, lets him transition. Bang! Connor Shanahan, lovely transition. Robert just watching a small bit wider, coming into that final corner. Shanahan is right
Yeah,
there
I think
with him,
the
knocking on his
foolproof
door.
backup method is that
That's
like
a
you can
brilliant
still have
one
the
from
human
both
judges
guys,
do
boy.
it.
Dude,
Oh
he's done it down to
Jesus!
very little details, especially in the lead run. I think Shanahan had a cleaner lead run and he was deeper in clips.
All right, merch talk
That's
just
my guess.
dropped to a new level. I think it's cool to have minimum speeds, but
Shanahan, what a
yeah,
transition.
I think most of it's like
Right
it's
on the door.
yeah, I think it's good to have, but I don't know if it's necessary. If that makes sense.
Let's see, do we have a decision?
Yeah, the cone hat thing is interesting, but it's like
And Connor Shanahan gets the win.
we still have to
He
be
moves on.
professional in the booth and like with the cameras on and things like that.
That
Like
was a good
there's
battle from both guys.
there could be some reasons why and things like that, but yeah, you gotta be
Connor
you
is
still gotta be
pumped,
professional.
He's feeling it. Dare I say, we smell a Shanahan final. Or am I speaking too early? Well, there's 3 other lads that would be fairly annoyed with me saying that, so we're going to move on. But where are we moving to? Are we going back to the second half of Jack and Churba? Yes, we are. So remember, Churba's car shut down just halfway around the first corner. He pulled off track, so big advantage to Jack Shanahan. Let's see what happens when we send him for the second half of this battle. Hopefully Churba and his team got that car sorted. Looks like he did. Big speed, big angle from Churba, but look at Jack Shanahan, he's right there with him.
Oh, get on it, Jack.
Churba now doing a great job. That car definitely working, but Jack Shanahan's just sitting there behind, playing with the Lithuanian driver. The transition now, very fast transition from Churba. Watching the small bit wide and just dropping a half a wheel into that zone, but Jack Shanahan's right there with him. He's not letting him get away as Jack makes another great dive.
Churba's car's so fast.
So hard into the last corner. Churba doing whatever
So
he
fast.
can, but unfortunately I think it's going to come down to the first half of that battle.
Yeah, I think it is gonna be a brothers battle.
Oh,
That'll do, Jack. That'll do.
speed of Churba on that transition. Just boom, full throttle, no lift, little clutch kick, away he goes.
I need a
From
nap.
Churba. Shanahan's been around a long time. He knows. Years of experience in that car. Both them guys years of experience.
I don't think it was a lack of power. I think that he
just
just held
the
back.
winner is Jack Shanahan. Jack gets the win. He moves on. And unfortunately, that is the end of this season.
Ah,
in
Potter, that's
Oman.
yeah.
But
No, I
then
like that.
lift is
That's
Churba.
I love introducing people into it. Okay. I wonder if Churba explained what broke on the car. Yeah, more coffee. I don't
so
want to make another pot of coffee.
We
I
have
shouldn't.
2 drivers into the final 4. And 2 of them are Shanahan's.
Realize that most drivers advanced to top 8 are all international. Yes, but that also means that like the Middle Eastern
Where are we going
drivers
next? Is there one more
are now
time, or
like they're gonna have to learn. They're gonna have to get better, and that's
we're going
how
back
it
to one
works.
more time, okay.
The only way to get better is to drive with better drivers. That's
These
it.
2 guys have already went to battle. Judges couldn't separate them, so we're going to send them again. Leading is Salam Al-Sarf, and he is chasing in Khalifa Al-Fahasi.
I think Nick Knack in anything is going to be dangerous. I think just a full HGK backing, that alone is phenomenal. But you have to remember, like, his performances have not been great away from Riga, so that's going to be big. Like that he's got to get that part sorted. Like, he did not do well in Finland, so he's got to get his head game straight. If this is, if that's the plan for him. Yeah, Nick Knack in Riga is always nuts, but grab a beer. It's Friday. I actually have a Yingling in the fridge, which I have like 2 beers in the entire fridge, and they've probably been in our house for 3 or 4 months now. I have an actual work meeting coming up, so I can't.
Well, we're about to find out. Salam to lead, Khalifa to chase. Khalifa took it in right behind Salam. Nice initiation.
Yeah, I get that, but also in Finland, that's a track that you really only need 600 horsepower. So
closing the proximity on Salam. How did he not make contact there with the wall? You see them now transitioning back. Nice job. Getting lovely and wide to Salam, but Khalifa,
yeah, I think Nick Knack's an incredible driver. I'm not taking anything away from him.
One more transition. Khalifa needs to make a dive.
But
yes, he does. Can he put the foot down, close that gap?
It's just,
right up on top of that.
you're always going to be more comfortable at your home track. He was in a much better car there, yes, for sure. But it's just, when you start traveling, when everything else starts coming along, it's a very different set of circumstances, and that's the part that Nick Knack needs to learn. He's a great driver, great, but like, you have to learn all the other stuff, the logistics and what it's like to try and eat right and sleep right during travel. That's the part he's going to learn. Yeah, Nick Knack was quite okay-ish in RDS, so, and he was quite okay-ish in Finland. I'm not taking anything away from him. He's an incredible driver, but there's more to driving than just driving.
Okay, so come on. Let these boys spray a bit of water, cool the cars down, and you got the second half.
Which Mustang chassis? SN197. SN95. No, the new stuff is sick. I love seeing like Fox bodies and things, but I mean, the RTRs are hard to argue against. They're phenomenal vehicles. No, I don't think there's any logistical nightmares. He's not obviously arranging all the logistics, but like I said, there's a huge mindset difference when you are going, I don't know of how close he lives to the track in Riga, but like, it's still his home track. When you are flying to another country, you're in a rental car, you're eating different things, you're not sleeping in your bed, like all these things, that all adds up before you then have to go and compete, right? Those are the things that a lot of drivers don't factor in, is that it's so different.
So go face Jack. Well, we're about to find out.
Mustangs, RTRs are brutal, yes, but they're nuts.
Oh, Salam tucking right in from the start. Absolutely everything. Well, Khalifa not too deep in that zone. Salam, though, right with him, pushing hard up. Oh, did he make contact with the wall? That was very, very close. As we see that he did make contact. His bumpers broke there, is Salam. But Khalifa doing a great job now. Look at the transition from Salam and Sarf. That was unbelievable from the Kuwaiti driver. Pushing so hard. He wants to go up against his good friend Jack Shanahan. Oh.
I believe Nick Knack has done a few different series.
Yeah. Salam really.
Like I said, I'm not taking anything away from him. That's not what I'm trying to get at here. Is like, I've seen a lot of fantastic drivers when they're at home that have struggled when they hit the road. That's all.
Keeps going. Bing, right up on top and breaks the bumper. That poor S15 having a hard night.
Yeah, he was definitely younger in RDS. Based solely on, when drivers could go to RDS.
Score this one.
It's the same argument I have with Sean Booth. Sean's an incredible driver. He's phenomenal, but what he hasn't seen is what it's like to drive in FD. Like, he's been there, he's done all that stuff, but then he's still driving it now. So you're sitting and waiting, and you only get a couple laps of practice, right? Like,
And Salam Al-Sarf
there's
gets the win.
just so many different factors when it comes to that
moves
point.
on to face Jack Shanahan, but Khalifa Al-Fahasi, that young man has gelled and improved so much this season with that new car, and I am buzzing to see where he goes from here. Definitely.
Yeah, don't confuse what I'm saying by
right
thinking
there,
I mean
but
he's not a
unfortunately,
talented
it was not his
driver.
night. Salam
It's
gets the
just
win. He
there's
goes
so
off
much more that goes into
to
being
face Jack Shanahan in
a
the
champion
final
than
four.
just driving.
Right, one more spot in the final four. And it's either Haitham Al Haidini.
He's done enough runs of LZ World Tour to know what it's, but it's not the same. LZ World Tour is not even close to the same as is an FD. You get so much more practice, you get so much more seat time. In FD, in Pro Spec, if you get 4 laps of practice, you're lucky. And then you could sit for hours and not do anything, right? And then you just have to stew on it and then just get in a car and be perfect. That's the biggest difference. Yeah, I would listen. I don't want to get in the politics of what's happening in Russia or anywhere else. I hate that politics is influencing what we see in racing. That's it. I don't like war. I don't like anything that's happening with anybody dying over ideology or anything. I'm not going to pick sides to any of it because I don't know enough about any of these arguments. But at the end of the day, I'm not happy about human beings dying, which I think is fair. And I hate that people deciding that other people should die means that we don't get good racing. Obviously, the human element is significantly more, but it just sucks.
Pedaling together, trying to do whatever they can to gain proximity, and Haitham Al Haidini. This is a brilliant run from both guys. The speed of Karim, but Haitham is not letting him get away. Huge dive. Can Haitham hold it? Yes, he does. Karim puts foot to floor door, starts pulling a big gap towards the end of that last zone and over the line.
Yeah, consider how U.S. politics might influence international drivers in FD this year or next. Yeah, it's. I mean, it already has. It already has. So.
Just enjoying this. The speed of that E46. Such a fast car. Haitham Al Haidini not doing a bad job at all in the chase.
But I mean, like, even, you know, like my own travel, like I have all of my paperwork. I mean, my passport's literally right here. I have my work visa. I have everything above board. But, you know, there's still a concern. I still have a concern. Am I afraid? No. I've done everything correctly. But is there a concern? Yeah. So war definitely ruined the RDS hype, at least for non-Russian fans. But yeah, it also ruins, you know, drifting in Ukraine.
There we go.
Like it hurt a lot. It hurt.
Hiding the lead.
It hurt a lot. So.
Midway down the straight now. Oh, big angle to Haitham Al Haidini. Can he hold it? Haitham goes wide, drops maybe a wheel. Karim does a good job. He dials off angle to try and avoid contact. How did he not make contact there from the Egyptian driver? Great lesson. There's Haitham now just pedaling that car, trying to get anyway. Bit of a gap, bit of proximity just to push on to try and get to the final four, but I don't know if it's enough. That E46 is just so fast of Karim as he comes into the final section, the final zone. Big angle, big smoke, big flare. Haitham does the 360.
Oh yeah, there's tons of people that were doing it.
Lead.
So,
see that there when he let the clutch, how much that car jump forward. That
there's a grade 8 typo. I didn't catch that. I wouldn't. My spelling's terrible. Anyways, let's not get into any more politics stuff. I think we can all agree that less drifting sucks. I think that's where I would like to wrap it, is like anything that stops us from having great competition is a problem. Yeah, there you go. Less drifting equals bad. But yeah, I think Nick Nack's going to do well. I think Booth will do well. I think the factors for them will not be their talent or their ability. It will be outside things. Yeah, it was great to see Masayama drive again. It sucks what happened with Daigo. What I can say is that, like, it's incredibly confusing to do it correctly.
Someone running in the background. Maybe they're coming to get the helmet.
Like, to do all the paperwork correctly, it's insane. Thank you. I tried to handle that as apolitical as I could.
And here we have it. Your winner is Karim Rashid.
Big
He's
Karim.
going to the final four to face his good friend Conor Shanahan. But big ups to the local boy, Haitham Al Haidini. He's tapping Cairo on the back. Karim is happy. The car is not letting him down. And he's in the final four. And there you have it. We're going to the next bracket. Unbelievable driving.
Wow.
And I just realised that Karim is going against his friend Conor Shanahan. And man, these
Big
guys
Karim.
were practicing this layout on simulators the other night. I was up with them, just watching. My jaw was on the floor. Some of the driving from both of them.
Ooh.
That was at a simulator, so I can imagine what they're going to do in their cars.
If you want a free week of drifting at Ebizu, for you and one pro driver of your choice, who are you taking and why? Personally, I'd pick Fetty just because of his history. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Jack Shanahan, Conor Shanahan, and Karim Rashid. It's going to be epic.
Probably Jonathan Hurst. Probably Jonathan Hurst, to be perfectly honest. I think he deserves a trip like that. He's one of my longest friends in drifting. That's a pro driver. I've traveled with him before, and it's a fucking riot. Oh, let's pull this down a little bit. I don't think he's ever been to Japan. I just think it'd be an absolute blast. So, what about you guys? Who would you take? All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. All right, chat, where are we at? Oh, I haven't got M&M. Is there any solution for live commentary? So what I've pitched to Drift Masters was to have either an app or something, even if it was like an AM transmitter, something to reduce the latency, so that way at any event you could hear English commentary. That was my solution. Whether or not that will happen, I have no idea. McKeever at Ebizu would be ridiculous. Hobson seems like he'd be fun to chill with. He's great. Hobson and I have such a fun discourse back and forth. Don't smoke that, Sassy. It's for the orphans. What? Oh, sorry. I'm like way off. Can't believe it. Jack. Yeah, Jack would be fun. Rome. A good one. Mad Mike would be good. Egan's a lot of fun to hang out with. Beecham. Jerry Johnson would be so much fun in Japan. My pants? My shorts? Yeah, Jerry. The world is not ready for Jerry Johnson. He's hiring right now, too. Yeah, Rome's super chill. There's like almost nobody on the grid that I wouldn't hang out with. My shorts are my brother's shorts. I don't want any I don't want this to get weird. My brother passed away last year. Just an unfortunate accident. He was, I think, 22. Anyways, I inherited a bunch of his clothes. He had like crazy clothes and liked a lot of weird shit. And yeah, so these are his shorts, and they're like one of my favorite pairs. I would never buy these myself. Tommy Lemaire would be sick. It's all good. No, guys, it's all good. It's all good. We're like, okay. I promise not to get weirded out. This is kind of funny. So you can spot him in the new FD podcast. Hang on. My wife made him, this is a little urn with a little wizard staff and a cloak. So my brother was like really into Nordic mythology and stuff like that. So we all have like a little urn of him, and we take him different places and dress him up and stuff like that. So try to have as much fun with it as we can. I mean, it's a shit situation, but there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. And it was such a freak accident that we're kind of like you're stunned by it, but there's just nothing you can do about it. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I didn't want to bring the party down. My family and I are we're all good, but yeah, the world keeps turning. Like that's the best way to put it. So, but in the background, I've got a little bit of memorabilia in every episode, and then I've got his thumbprint right here, just over my kind of the pulse spot in my elbow. So, yeah, sad. I miss him, but it is what it is. So. Yeah, it's cool. My sister and I send pictures of us dressing up our little brother. So, all right, where else are we at? It's all good, guys. There's you guys didn't do it, so there's no point in saying sorry. Simon Olsen post. I'm hoping this is done in the next 2 hours because I do have a meeting. Also, if you've never had them, Munchos, probably one of the best potato chips out there. I don't know how they make these, but it's like compressed potato starch. It's so good. Too much salt on Munchos? Nah. It is a heavy amount of salt though. Mashed potato chips? Like little crumbs of them? What's up, Tiny? Tiny's back. Mashed potatoes. Yeah, they are. They're like mashed potatoes made into chips. Listen, Oman, I'm sorry. Ian's still at work. Actually, he's probably listening in the background. He got caught up with some stuff. So if he's here, he can chime in. Yeah, I knew you were there. He's probably still at the shop, though. I'm more worried that they're going to bring Sky King back out and he's going to do 100 laps. When did Egan mention you as the Macho Man sounding guy? What was that in? I vaguely remember this. Bagsy got Ian chained to the workshop. No, he wasn't. He was on yesterday, but he was going to jump in, but he texted me. He's just caught up with some work stuff. Oh, they're podcasting. They thought you were AI. That's funny. What are we doing? I thought. Ooh, no hander. Starting off big. This sounds like a really bad Fugazi knockoff riff. Oh, salute. Really warming up, huh? What are we doing? The gold doesn't look right. I don't know where we're at with subs. I think I can go and like take a look, but I think we're like very close to actually having 100 total. When we're old and retired. We got a long way to go before that happens. Long way to go. Hey, there's a flip. Yeah, we have 94 total members, which is wild. I want to do them now. Bro, I gave you an opportunity. You're just at work. Oh my gosh. That puts us at what, 99? Jesus. Oh, there we go. We're peaking audio again. Jesus. I think we're at 100. Hang on, let me like confirm this. Still showing 99. Give it a second. There we go. Just so you guys can see, we are officially at 100 members. That's absurd. Absurd. Yeah, please be tapped out. So we'll do a draw with the members for the shirt pretty soon. I mean, at the end of this, we'll do it. So now you got to go to Fuel Fest. Oh, the one in Florida? I think I'm free that weekend. So it's conjoined support. You guys are the best. Yeah, I think I'm free that weekend. I was talking to, or was that the Nopi one I was talking to? I don't know. I'm a long ways off from being a full-time streamer and quitting my agency. I don't think I'd ever quit it. I'd probably just like give it to Kyle and be like, here you go. And Kyle's like, that sounds like hell. So, I mean, we are hiring a new old member coming up pretty soon, just to kind of help me out during the travel season. So, I mean, he'll be full-time and he'll be on over the winter, but yeah, I'm pretty excited about that, just to have a little bit more help. Octagon jokes from last week is all. There was actually an MMA fight last week. Strap, hire me, I'm bored. Bro, you make bank selling appliances. I can't afford you. That sounds like hell. Yeah. Kyle, I don't think Kyle wants to deal with running the company. I really don't. Maybe he does. I don't know. We actually really haven't talked about it, but if I made bank, would I be driving a Mark IV Golf? I mean, you don't get rich by spending it. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could, but like, I mean, it's going to be pretty tight hiring one more employee. So, but yeah, I'm not at the point of being like a full-time streamer. So I think it'd stop me from driving so much. Probably would, dude. It probably would. I mean, not that there's a ton going on, but yeah. Technically, Kyle makes more than I do. Kyle gets paid more than I do, and I own the company. But I'm also like, I don't know, like I talked about earlier, I'm not trying to get rich off this, like any of this, even my own agency. Like I partnered with another agency a while ago, and you know, my business partner, and it was very much driven by making a bunch of money, and that's great. Like I wish him all the best, but eventually it got to a point where I'm like, hey, like that's not me. Like I'm happy to make money, I'm happy to like have a good life and everything else, but I'm not driven by it in the same way. I want to be able to go to a restaurant, not have to worry about what I buy, but I also am not going to consume myself with getting rich. So yes, there's an MMA fight behind the park for me during round 2. Jesus. Who's going to stream the events when Jacob's at work? Yeah, it's great. Thor, it's 3 a.m. I got to work tomorrow. Jesus. All right. Good night. Good night. Like, thank you for coming out. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a fun night. It's definitely been a fun night, but yeah, I don't know. I would like to get to a point where I don't have to worry about the agency and it just runs itself, which it pretty much does, but I still have to like deal with some client stuff and do bank work and invoicing and shit. And it'd be cool if like announcing and streaming took over full time, but like it's just not there yet. I don't know how much you guys think I make like during an FD weekend, but it's not as much as you would think. I guarantee that. What's the difference between the red thermometer and the blue thermometer? Where? Oh God. Terrible. Ban this guy. Red one tastes like strawberries. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, like, you know, Kyle messages me. Is like, hey, I have to like go to the dentist. I'm like, it's all good, dude. Like, as long as the work's done, I don't really care what else happens. So I feel like I talk about Kyle and I's working relationship too much sometimes, but no, it's just, I don't know. If he's got shit to do, go do your shit. As long as the clients aren't calling me going like, hey, where's our stuff? I don't really care. What's heavier, 1 ton of feathers or 1 ton of bricks? A ton of bricks. No, I'm just kidding. It's the same weight. They're both a ton. I think any mercury is bad for you, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's a correct amount of mercury to have. Yeah, no, yeah, when mercury's in the microwave, it's pretty bad. Is Connor champ yet? No idea. No idea. Oh. That's interesting. I have to clean my vacuum all the time. I've got like an old robot vacuum, and I swear to God, I put so much work into that thing. My wife is an asparagus. She would know. I don't know. Yeah, I think top 4 is next. That's a healthy gap though. Holy. We are getting into dad joke time. I love dad jokes. Is ketchup a smoothie? Yes. I mean, actually, I would say it's soup. Because it's cooked, right? Ketchup's cooked. If it wasn't cooked, then it would be a smoothie. Oh, well, yeah. So I'm an asparagus as well. My wife is I don't know what she is, actually. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, because it's open at the top. It's a taco. It's not. I mean, a hot dog is its own lineage of food, but yeah, ketchup's cooked, so it's a soup. I think you could call it like a roll. Like lobster roll is very similar to that. So I would say a hot dog is a roll. A pig in a blanket is sushi. I fucking love pigs in a blanket. Does ketchup still have bugs in it? Probably. Probably. Ugh. Oh man, we gotta do stuff. What are we doing? Why are there so many people out on grid? Listen. Bitch all you want about FD taking forever. Pigs in a blanket is top tier food. Should not be a crit. It doesn't have to be. You can make pigs in a blanket anytime. We are adults and we have free will. Everyone's car blew up at Connors. I don't know what is happening. I have no idea. I could text people, but yeah, at least we tell you. I mean, I feel like Mike has no idea. I think Mike is just along for the ride. Who's tagging me and stuff? Daily Driver. Oh, it's probably from our episode. I should probably look at those. Oh, more like OMG, hurry up. Brazilian sim competition. Holy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd be all right with some ads. Remember that time a couple years ago, Drift Masters Finland had like 30+ minute rain delay, and they just left cameras on because they had no ads to run on repeat. Free pigs in the blanket, pigs for life, not just Christmas. I agree. I mean, we make them fairly often. My wife calls them wiener wrap though, and I was like trying to argue about this. Fuck, now I want pigs in a blanket. I don't think we have the stuff for it. Family dinner. All right, have a good one. I now call them wiener wrap forever. Yeah. All right. Idaboo. Have a good one. Have fun at family dinner. You guys having pigs in a blanket? Wiener wrap means something different. Yeah, I figured it'd be like a condom. Oh my gosh. Pepperami? What? Might as well call them Jimmy's. Once peeled a hot dog and gave it to my wife just for the reaction. Oh, it's diabolical. That is diabolical. Is it normal your package comes as postage due on arrival? No, it's not. Where was it shipped to? And I can look into this. Or if you can give me your order number, I'll look into it. I'm happy to refund you with any of that. Oh, we're getting in position. Pork pouches. Fuck, is this what we're doing right now? It's the most unhinged names for pigs in a blanket. There is possible there's like a duty or an import fee that didn't get paid, but I will look. Pepperoni's a Slim Jim. Pepperami? Like origami, but pepperoni? Like glizigami? I talked to text, and that's when my wife just yelled at me for that. Hey, yeah, shoot me your order number. Let me look into it. Oh, there you go. Battle Creek, Michigan. I'm not worried about a refund. Just letting you know in case something's amiss. 1072. Okay, let me look into this. No, there should be no fees on that. There really shouldn't be. I'm really sorry about that if there is. Orders. 1072. Joseph. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying your name out loud. First class mail. Everything else looks good. Yeah, let me know, because I think you were supposed to get your order for free. Swine Swaddlers. There's commercials for this guy. Come on. Yeah, let me know what. Can you give me as much info as you can on that. You can like shoot me an email, whatever you feel comfortable with, because that's weird. Obviously, I'm not. I don't want that. Annual shipping label. I wonder if I bought postage. First class mail. It cost me $2.33. All right, Bloodmaster. Good seeing you. Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been a great conversation. Everyone's fallen off. That's all right. All right, let's get this ball rolling. What did you miss? Almost all of it, yeah. I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. One of my favorite podcasters is in that, a guy named Henry Zabrowski, who's from a podcast called Last Podcast on the Left. It's really good. Event is not over. Oh, sick.
The off-roader has evolved with hybrid power while inheriting its legendary.
No, we're still not battling. Oh, that was not what I meant to do.
back, and it is
We got a
time
fire
for the
pog, another new
final
one.
four.
Oh my God.
I'm super excited for this one.
Oh my
Jack
God.
Shanahan, Salam Al-Sarf.
I'm down. We're doing it.
Semi-final.
That even looks like my mustache.
Brilliant thing, just to show the sportsmanship of them Shanahans. Well, Jack helped Salam set up his car with alignment and gave him some tips and things like that. Salam telling me it was very useful. Shanahan coming out here spreading his knowledge. I always say it, Jack Shanahan is like an alignment guru back home. He gets with one
Everything I've
car.
cooked
He
recently,
always
I
gets his
haven't
cars out.
been.
And it's just so funny. The guy he helps them up is now absolutely dominating this event. And here he is in the
I haven't cooked anything all that cool recently. I got to get the barbecue going. I used all my hardwood to heat the house.
aggressive drive
So.
about to go at it here in Muscat for our entertainment. I am buzzing for this.
Thomas Kiley.
I
Fuck, that
genuinely
sucks.
don't know which way it's going to go.
Man, I want pepperoni now.
Shanahan pushing hard. Salam having the dream weekend. One is going to the final, and the other one is going for that third, fourth place playoff. Who will it be? Well, we don't have long to find
4
out.
battles left. Let's do this.
It will be decided very, very soon because the traffic light goes green. Here we go. Jack
Hey,
Shanahan,
yeah,
Salam
faster.
Al-Sarf. Shanahan leads Salam to chase. Nice initiation there for Jack. Salam gets caught up a bit on the inside, maybe caught a small bit for pace. Jack yet again on that perfect line. Same as we've been doing all weekend. Salam's right there with him now up on the door.
Salam gonna hit him.
Pushing Shanahan's S15 to come through now. Nice transition there from both guys. So we see Jack now. Perfect line yet again. Salam's right there with him, pushing all the way through the center section. One more transition, one more dive, and Salam just maybe over-rotated a small bit. Does a good job not to spin out. That definitely will be
Yeah, Jack's
by
gotta.
the judges, that's all
Jack's
I
gotta
say.
chill on
That
this.
initiation, he ends up a bit too much on the inside of the track, which is not what we want. We want you out wide, both cars in that clipping zone. Just looking here, beautiful center section though. Same as here, Salam doing a great job. Look at Jack's rear wheel, pinpoint accuracy. That's all I call that, pinpoint accuracy.
Cool.
Just enjoying this replay here. First half of this semi-final, we're going to swap them around now. With Jack Shanahan in chase position, something special is going to happen. It always does.
Yeah, no pressure. He's got to be calm.
Like, just throw everything at it. It's a Shanahan you're against. They're a different breed.
They're a different breed. They're barely human.
Data on the screen there. Beautiful. 65 kilometers through that zone there for Shanahan. Some speed that is. Okay, so we have Jack back on the line. Salam is in the lead. Shanahan's in the chase.
Yeah, it's funny. Like
Shanahan's sitting back.
James Dean and I are basically the same age, and I'm like,
He
cool.
wants
What
to
have I done with
go
my
into
life?
that first corner. Look at the bravery from Jack in the chase position. Big initiation from both guys.
Tall glass of water is just
Jack Shannon's
a
right
phrase.
there with him, knocking on that door, pushing him around that first corner as they make their way through the center section. Front bumpers on the wall from both guys. Jack now, huge dive on that transition. Foot to floor, trying to go through the smoke built by that crazy V8 in front of him. You see them transition one more time.
Jack.
Brilliant dive there from Jack Shanahan through the smoke, straight up onto Salam's door as he pushes him around the corner and over the finish line. That was some run.
I think Jack's got it.
Great lead, but Jack Shanahan.
I think Jack's got it.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
He's more like a Guinness glass.
It's unfortunate though. One is going to go on to the final and one is going to go to the third and fourth place playoff. Who will it be? Who will go where? We're soon going to find out. 3 men upstairs obviously going through all this with a fine-tooth comb to try and figure out, what's happening, what's the difference. Splitting hairs, that's what it is. It's all going to come down to Salam's lead. He was shouting up Jack.
Yeah, sure. James Dean is the most winningest driver in the history of drifting, but does he own his own marketing agency?
Shanahan moves on.
Nope, he doesn't.
Salam goes to third and fourth.
Yeah.
We'll see him back in a few minutes. Jack's pumped. He's in the final. Salam is pumped as well. He gets one more.
All right, you guys are very, very supportive.
On the podium. Okay, so now we've won.
You're right. He doesn't have those things.
Semi-final to go, and it is.
He could make pogs. Oh, I forgot to turn up the stream audio. Sorry, guys.
Very funny, interesting fact. Wednesday night, I actually was with both of these lads. We went for food and things like that. The boys even went off and got haircuts together before they got the beards trimmed up and all. Had a good laugh. They always kept saying it'd be cool to battle each other. Well, here he is right now, final four. Shanahan still in contention for that championship. And Karim having a dream weekend. Him and Cairo just before he gets that car all painted up and then shipped off to Europe. What's going to happen? What could Connor do? Connor, arguably one of the best chase drivers in the world. Karim knows that. He knows he's going to have to put on a chase of his life here from the start. If what they were doing the other night on the simulator was actually going right, trust me, this is going to be special. Thumbs up from both drivers. Traffic light is set. It goes green. Away they go. Shannon the lead. Karim to chase. Ireland and Egypt been represented in this battle as they make their way down. Big initiation early for Conor Shanahan. Perfect line yet again. But Karim is right there pushing up on his door, saying, hey, you're not getting away from me. Look at the proximity from Karim. But Shanahan's lead run is near perfect as the transition now. How did Karim not make contact on that transition? As we see Shanahan putting the foot down, trying to gain some proximity, but he cannot get away from that E46. Karim is just so fast through the centre section of this circuit. They push now into the final corner, doing whatever they can to try and get as much points from the judges and over the line. Absolutely brilliant driving from the boys.
Boys.
Conor Shanahan, again. Him and Jack are just so consistent. Like, it's not even funny how consistent they are. It's kind of annoying. Did you look, perfect. But the thing is, right, to do that from
I think I said that once and someone like absolutely flamed me.
Like, just lap after lap.
I don't think I'm visiting Nürburgring.
Unbelievable. Karim's chase.
I mean, I could stay or show up a little bit earlier to the Germany round and make that drive down, but that's I think that's a pretty long
and we put the younger Shanahan, Conor Shanahan, in the chase position where he is most comfortable and most dangerous, if you ask me. Some of the chase driving, I was looking at Wally's stats there on the break. Some of Conor's chase driving is just like, you wouldn't put a piece of paper in between the two cars. Absolute near perfect every time. And do you know what? You expect no less than that from Conor Shanahan. So let's see what Karim is going to do. How can he push? How can he get up there?
What is that drive time?
We are, look at this. Proximity speed.
It's 5.5 hours. It's not that bad.
63 kilometers an hour.
Did you look? Yeah.
That zone. Definitely, guys.
It's not that bad.
It's website. Check out all the information from Wally.
And then I would have to then drive back to Berlin after that to then fly home.
Conor called a 5-minute rule, or is he on a cool down?
Oh, sick! That's cool. You got to do it with the Nova. He's a cool dude.
That just happened so fast. Karim's headlights absolutely blinding us here from that angle.
I would like to. It's the same thing. It's just when you're traveling that much, like.
Oh, Shanahan is in the pits.
Oh, no.
So he did call a 5-minute rule. What's going on here? Jack, look, Jack straight over to his little brother going, what's wrong? What are you doing? Get that car out there. We need to meet in the final. Pushing hard. Both Shanahan's in a borrowed car this season at OIDC. Not their own cars, so it just shows you the standard of drivers. What's Conor saying? Conor's telling everyone, Jack's telling everyone what to do. Listen, this is your car, this is your team, but I know what my brother wants. So you even see Karim's team there, boys pitting beside each other, good friends, Conor and Karim. Karim's team coming over going, you good? Do you need anything? What can we do? Everyone.
we see a drone shot of the crowd.
What is going on? Could be too hot. I don't know. It's been sitting for a long time
Here at the Muscat Drift Arena. Out enjoying a brilliant round of drifting tonight. Nice calm night. Weather's amazing. Driving's amazing. The entertainment's amazing. It's all just going to play. That guy has a sign. What? Nasser or Harval? Yes! Yes! I am a huge wrestling fan, so we need more signs in drifting. Nasser fans with a sign in front of me. That is
buddy
unbelievable.
Chris hanging out. Cool to see all the different people that
everyone
pop into these. So.
Really wish the drone had us just stayed in the paddock because I'm kind of
Chris, I know you can hear me. We got a chat, by the way. All good things.
Hopefully it's not in serious.
I just want to see this ending. He's icing the competitor. Yeah, it's definitely a play.
Back out for the second half of this battle.
Yeah, he did have some issues, so. It is packed in there, at least these section of grandstand, which is great. Jack punching the starter motor right now. No, you haven't missed anything. Nothing crazy.
Packed grandstand here in Muscat. Everyone just out enjoying drifting.
I love them just like low flying this drone over people,
That's
though.
all it is.
Like the amount of like FAA regulations they're breaking right now is
Can you
insane.
give me one of them?
Absolutely insane.
The drone off on its lap again. See the shell.
Yeah, so they did.
There are loads of fun
They
stuff.
used to
Shell bringing a lot to the
they
championship
used to
this
tip
year,
cars
coming on
over onto a
board.
wheel.
I
They're
think
really
it's a
good at it, but
partnership that will last for a very long time.
they had to ban it. So, because like somebody at some point in time could probably run into a bit of an issue if that car came around. So.
Okay, keep doing your lap there now and then get back over Shanahan's pit areas. I need to see what's happening.
Yeah, I don't want to like. I mean, it's cool to
Media
get to see
guys
stands,
waving,
but
everyone
like,
waving all the
show
flags.
me-
Loads of Irish flags there in that corner. That's the Irish
show me
section,
what's
obviously.
going on. I
No
want
matter
to
where
see
them
it.
Shanahans go, they bring an army of people supporting them. As we head into the most beautiful paddock in drifting. Setups all the teams have, unbelievable.
Come on, show me
See
what's
Tommy
going on.
Kiley over there signing autographs at the desk. Lloyd Patterson working on Jack's car, getting it ready. All the drivers just sitting down, chilling, look, watching the drifting, having some fun. That's what it's all about. Even though if you're out of competition, we're all drivers, you know. Team there working on Salam's car, but now the moment of truth. Cairo is parked there. Is Karim in the car or out of the car? But there's a lot of people around Shanahan's car. So Karim is still
Watch him
in that
cut the
car.
camera.
Look at Jack, straight in there. This is a man who's going to the final. You would think he'd have his head in the game. Him and Lloyd Patterson in there just... Oh, that's not Lloyd, sorry, that's Podge, that's Connor's mechanic. In there, what's going on? Oh, no. You have to laugh, and anyone that knows the Shanahans knows exactly what was going on there. But that car is from NMK Performance. NMK Performance are running it, but Jack Shanahan is calling the shots there now, going, listen, I'm going to tell you what to do.
We're getting in front of the
Go on,
turbo.
John, get down closer. Dying to know. There they can send me a message, no? Jack's on the tools, on the spanners before he gets back in and goes to the final. These Shanahans,
It's all
man.
packed up.
There's not many like them. There really is not many in the world like them. Who, in their right mind, doesn't get their own car ready and is over fixing their brother's car? Did a belt come off?
I do have a
Is that
meeting.
what they're doing? Are they
in an
putting
hour.
the power
Oh,
steering
they're doing
belt
the
back on? No. Should be, maybe it's electric power steering. I don't know.
The
I
poor
don't
guy
know
holding the
car.
light. You know he's getting yelled at. Like, what are you doing?
Jack and Podge are absolutely lit there now. Go. Bonnet on. Get him out of here.
Screw the
quick.
bonnet.
Look at Jack. Beat the clock.
Yeah,
He throws
Yeah.
the bonnet away. You don't need a bonnet, Connor. Go on
I knew
with
it. I knew it.
That's the Shanahan spirit. Never
Jackson,
give
fuck
up.
this hood.
Now Jack's going to go back across the pits and get his own car ready to probably, maybe not.
What are they stopping him for?
battle his brother.
Don't you dare
in the
tell me he
final
ran out of
vote.
time.
I don't want to put Karim down. He put in a good first half of this battle. It's going to be interesting. Did Connor beat the clock? Yes, he did beat
Don't
the clock.
you
Of course
dare.
he bet the clock.
Unless you tell me you have to
Ah, as of championship rules, you have to have the bonnet on the car. Is it? I don't know. Guys, I am just assuming. Come on, you're probably doing the same thing at home.
Jackson
What's
throw
going on?
hands
They're
if
probably
this is the
asking,
case.
can Connor run without a bonnet? Of course he can. Well, you can in Europe. I can't say that here. The NMK army are standing there ready to go.
Let him run.
Jack's up talking to his brother. You good? You ready? You know what to do. Just send it. Bonnet on. Bonnet on. Okay, bonnet's going on.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, pin, pin. Send it. Send it.
Smash it down. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let him run.
That's what we wanted to see.
There we go.
And whoever that drone pilot is, fair play to you, because now
Jack will 100% throw hands in a scenario like this.
All night.
I've seen that man
It's just what
scream
I
at
saw with my
people.
own eyes. Connor's back in the burnout box.
All right, let's go.
Car's working. Not sure what it was. It looked like a belt Jack was trying to get back on. I wonder did it throw a power steering belt or something like that. But these Pro Spec cars more than likely have the electronic power steering. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out at the podium. Everyone will tell me.
Mike is back.
Or if
pedaling
anyone's
forward.
down there listening to me,
They more than
text me,
likely
tell
do.
me what's going
I don't know
on.
if they do.
I do have my little, what would you call them? Little flies in the wall, or give me some information back. But Connor's on the line, Karim's on the line. Away we go. Second half of this battle. What can Shanahan do in the chase? As he throws it in, nice initiation there for Karim. Connor Shannon's right there with him though, doing the exact same thing he's been doing all day long.
we
Karim's
go.
on a lovely lead line through that first section, pushing hard in Cairo. Seen Connor in his mirror. Oh, Connor hit the wall! And he keeps going. No, there's something wrong with Shanahan's car. That car's not steering right.
No.
Or, I don't know, but Connor Shanahan. Oh, what does this mean for the championship? This is crazy. Karim is going to the final by the looks of it.
Jesus.
Connor, the car, just look at it jumping. There's something it's acting the way it's never been before. But then here, watch the inside clip. Dump. Yeah. Ah, there's a steering arm or something broke. That wheel just went left, right, left, right.
Yeah, I don't know how this
Not
works
the
out
way
with
we
points.
wanted this battle to end, but that is this crazy world of drifting. You never know what's going to happen. I think I can make a prediction of who won this one. 'Cause it's going to come down to that second run and Connor not finishing it, driving straight, driving off track, opposite drift. Everything just went wrong there for Connor. Obviously not a thing of his fault. The car just letting him down, but that car's been pushed. Look at this. Two good friends. Two good friends.
Oh man, that's absolutely.
Connor even
gut-wrenching.
taking off Karim's helmet. What? Like, this is hilarious.
Can Karim not take off his own helmet? Can we confirm?
They didn't want that. This is a battle that they've been talking about. Very unfortunate, but you can tell by the cheeky little smile on Karim's face there now. My boy knows where he's going. I think we all know where he's going. He's going to the final. Car died, car bogged down. I'm trying to... I speak fluent Shanahan, so just bear with me, guys. Such a shame, though. The first mistake Connor made all weekend, putting that car exactly where it needs to be, 24/7. Consistent lines all the way around. He's going to be killing them. But look at the two nice haircuts the boys got together the other night.
Yep. Man, that sucks.
Still trying to... yeah, Connor's car's going on a recovery truck. Will it be
That
fixed
sucks.
before the third and fourth place playoff? And I am
right,
saying that
yeah.
in the assumption because Connor didn't finish the run, but we'll just wait for the graphic to drop in. Who got the win? Who's going to the final?
Yeah, McKeever's he gets very excited and talks very fast.
Shanahan's going on the recovery truck, so I just really hope whatever it is, it can be fixed. Look, Them lads in that pit area there, okay, I've seen them do some crazy stuff this weekend. But the graphics about to come on the screen. And Karim gets the win. Connor is so upset it ended like that. But Karim is going to the final to face Connor's big brother Jack. And Connor does have the option to come fight it out for 3rd and 4th against Salam Al-Saraf. We'll find out if he makes it or not very, very shortly. But we're going to have to get him recovered in first.
Big Karim in the finals. Who would have thought?
Opposing Karim
Who would have
and
thought?
Cairo's way, the Egyptian driver going to the final. He is going to be buzzing with that. Drove like a champion all night long.
Well, yeah, because I don't think Connor's going to be able to drive, so he's not going to win 3rd place points.
Disappointed for my good buddy Connor, though. He really, man, he's just been so consistent this whole season. The Shanahans in Oman have made an impact that will probably never be forgotten. They've helped everyone. They've worked on cars. They've done some special things. They've created great memories for all the fans. What a season it's been. What a season.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Jack can win the championship. Like, even 3rd is not enough, but I'm using the 2025 point system. Interesting. Back to commercials. Jack is too far away. So, does that mean... So does this mean Connor wins this because Kylie went out that early? What does it all mean? Oh, Jack needs to win. Let's just say Jack needs to win. Let's keep it crazy. Huh? There's like 180 people right now. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Jack's too far away. Shit. So, okay, but is it Connor that gets it then, or is it, yeah, how's that work? Kylie wins, I think. Keep it easy, everyone. What does it all mean? Please remember, I could be wrong. Hi, Jess. Yeah, I'm fine with raw math. Sorry, I'm cleaning up a 3D print. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. The drift chat not do very well on this. You guys, usually the drift chat predictions are pretty good. There's some fucking smart people in there. This 3D printed filament is absolutely terrible. But it's okay, because, yeah. What's that? Just hanging out, waiting for the finals. Yeah. Were you in chat? Because someone said hi. Kyle said hi, Jess. I wasn't sure if that was you. You're on YouTube. Gotcha. Oh, sick. That's cool. Glad you caught that. Is McDonald's halal? I have no idea. Oh, you could hear her. Oh, no. That actually was Zay. Zay's home from school today. My oldest daughter was upset because my son was home for a couple of days, and then my daughter was home for a couple of days sick. And she's like, I'm perfectly healthy, and I didn't get to stay home. So this morning, we talked about her staying home next week. She's got like straight A's. I don't really care. And this morning I went to wake her up. She's like, I want today to be my day. I'm like, cool. Go for it. So she's home. But, and now she's bored. Yeah. Shocker. Life can be hard when you're given everything you want.
The off-roader has evolved with hybrid power while inheriting its legendary toughness.
Oh, all right. Jack and Big Karim in the finals. What do you think? Think Jack wins this? Yeah, it's in Oman. Yeah. I feel her pain. My sister's always sick and got to miss school and never got sick. Yeah, I think Jack's gonna do it. Could you imagine if Big Karim wins this though? Like after all that, we definitely got to make a pog of Karim though. Jack's revenge. What are you making back there? As long as Jack doesn't do Jack things. Imagine having an FD announcer as your dad, all the James Dean's autographs. Yeah. I mean, my kids don't actually ask for a lot of like FD stuff. They're kind of like, I don't know, they're jaded by it. Wow, 1 point difference. My son likes drifting. My daughters could care less, though. Actually, it's not true. My youngest has actually become a bit of a fan. She just likes going to events, though. I mean, another disaster could happen. Lex, because my wife and brother-in-law heard your question, have started the debate. Which debate? Only Jack can beat Jack. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a burger. That would be lovely. Thank you. If it's halal. I don't think it's going to be a halal burger. A burger's a salad. Oh, are we doing this? Oh my God. Yes, mayonnaise belongs on a hamburger. I may ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, pickle, lettuce maybe. Depends. Remember to stick around. We'll be doing a draw with all of the members of of YouTube to potentially win a free shirt. So if you're not a member yet and you want to enter into that, go for it. We'll do it at the very end of this. I have a Jewish friend, and we were talking about things that are and not kosher. Yeah, I used to actually know a fair bit on that. I worked at a Jewish camp for a while. Not that I am Jewish, just happened to work there. I'll eat most condiments on a burger depending on what I'm in. Join the Discord. Yes, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, you definitely need to. I don't think I'm going to do a wheel because it would take forever for me to put everybody's names in. I mean, I could start and try. Just a lot of copy and pasting. I could try it. Let's see. I got to put a wheel in and then edit it. It's going to take me a minute.
The off-roader has evolved with hybrid power while inheriting its legendary toughness.
We're going to hide it for right now. And I think I have to like open up. Let's see. I could just do a random number generator. That would take significantly less time. Probably in the next hour. Should we wrap up? Should wrap up in the next hour. I should be able to. I'm supposed to have a meeting at 1:45. Okay. I forgot it was early release day too. Yeah, I'm thinking just do a random number generator. And what I'll do is just, I'll put everybody into a spreadsheet because I can just download the spreadsheet. And then we'll pick one from there. Put yours in 100 times. Yeah, I think we'll do a random number generator, and we'll go about it that way. Get rid of the old spinny wheel. Just so much work to do that. I mean, it's dramatic, but oh my gosh, someone just gave me the points update. Jack will lose the championship by 1 point if he wins this comp. Kylie mathematically certain to win. Wow. That's crazy. That's got to be like heartbreaking. All right, come on, I'm on. Let's get this rolling. It really makes me want an espresso and a water though. Sorry to ruin it for anybody, but yeah, apparently that's the case. That Jack, even if he wins the event, is 1 point off. Apparently your math is right. This is according to an inside source, so I trust them. If Jack wins it, yeah, it'd be Tomas, Jack, and Connor. So you're gonna have your Irish final podium. Yeah, we would have like only a couple of points spread all the way through. We've had a few FD years that's come down to a couple points. Championship decided in round 7 sucks. Yeah, but it's also like cool that we got to witness one of the most dominant years ever. Yeah, I think Denofa's championship was only a couple points. I mean, I could probably pull up old FD stuff, but Chelsea Denofa won. I mean, he actually won by 35 points. So Osbo 37 in 2022. 2021 Osbo by 31. 2020 Vaughn won by 40. 2019 James Dean by 52. 2018 James Dean by 4. That's a tight one. 2018 was tight. I have I get a jar of Irwindale rubber up on the old mantle. Not really, it's a shelving unit, but I don't know why I said mantle. Couldn't think of anything else.
The off-roader has evolved with hybrid power while inheriting its legendary toughness.
Yeah, it was a little anticlimactic when James won this year, or past year. But when you win 5, novelty starts to wear off. But Long Beach is sick. Irwindale was cool. I'm glad I got to go a few times. If he wins 3 in a row again, I don't know. If FD had 24 rounds like F1, Dean would be winning with 5 rounds to go. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I miss Wall. Yeah, I was never been to Wall. Didn't the like old manager just get arrested at Wall for like trespassing or something? I don't know how many years James Dean's got on his RTR contract, but it'll be interesting to see once that's up what he does. It sounds like Jersey. Why is no more Drift Master in Hungary? I have no idea. Before my time. Par for the course. Yeah, I don't know why they do or don't do certain tracks. Oh, she got fired and then locked herself in the building. Interesting. I've never liked my job so much that even after I got fired, I wanted to stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
I don't see Shanahan.
So I was upstairs talking to judges. There's a full team on stats and just trying to figure out championship points. All I'm going to say is I was completely wrong in what I thought. This championship is still not over. In fact, I'm not even going to say anymore. You might have to wait till the podium, but it's going to be a close one. The 3 Irish boys still in contention. But first, we're going for 3rd and 4th place playoff. Salam Al-Sarf against Conor Shanahan. Conor Shanahan making contact with that wall. So I was talking to judges upstairs, right? And they were doing the same as me with the drone and figuring out what happened with Conor. It looked like there was something wrong with the power steering. When Jack was in his car, it looked like he cut the belt off, so it seems like it was a power steering issue. And then on the next run, that's I think what happened to Connor. He'd no steering or something went wrong, car locked up, made contact with the wall, had to be recovered off. I'm really, really hoping Shanahan just comes into that burnout box there now any second. Hopefully. But Connor and Jack, man, drove like absolute legends all weekend, so consistent. Salam Al-Sarf as well, another guy who really, really impressed me today. Unbelievable driving. OIDC 2026, we had everything, so much drama, so much carnage, loads of engine failures, crash, spills, you name it, but we're nearly there. We've got 2 more battles, Salam and Connor to see who gets third step, and then it's going to be Karim and Jack Shanahan going for that top step. Epic, absolutely epic. It's been an emotional roller coaster for absolutely everyone involved, but especially Connor Shanahan because he's not on the line. Obviously that car not fixable, and Salam Al-Sarf having the dream weekend as he secures third spot on the podium. We normally don't give it away, but you know, come on, one car on track. Very unfortunate for Mr. Connor Shanahan. Man, he drove so well, like ridiculously well. But in the end, that borrowed car unfortunately just letting him down, having a hard 3 rounds with the crazy Shanahan pedaling it. But tonight belongs to Salam Al-Sarf. His car is just a different machine. LS7 twin turbo. Look at the 4 wastegates, or 4 pipes coming out the bonnet, 2 wastegates screaming. It's a lunatic. It's a lunatic of a car. Super excited, such a nice guy, well deserved to be on the podium. But that means there's one more battle. And I'm probably going to go a bit wild in this one because both guys are, you know, Jack Shanahan for a long, long time has been arguably my favourite drifter. I've said it multiple times before. Every time he does this crazy wild stuff, it's a delight to see him back in the final.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
Oh no! What? Salam just blew that joke up nearly over the finish line.
Very much on fire.
See, this is what I was saying earlier. Look, it's still on fire.
Oh,
look
yeah.
at the turbo glowing.
Spray the turbo, I dare you.
Not how he wanted
That's
to
going to take
end
forever to
it,
clean up.
but
Let's jump some motorcycles for 30 minutes.
he's happy anyways. Taps the roof. He's like, I'm going to the podium. We can fix this car next week. Buzzing. Look at his smile. Look how much it means to that driver from Kuwait.
I know, like, if you win a
getting
championship
third
as a
step
Ford driver, you get
on
a
the
free
podium
Ford vehicle.
In
It's
arguably
like Chelsea got
the
a wicked
biggest
truck.
grid
And
in OIDC
I think
history.
James got the Mustang. So
Just insane grid. The standard of driving this year has just been crazy. And Salam rising to the top.
he did it better.
There. Super happy for him. But now we're going to have to get that car out of the way.
Odie actually explained on the podcast last night why that engine blew up, which was very interesting. It was not for a reason I thought.
Special. Karim has battled one Shanahan. Unfortunately, Connor's car letting him down, but he's going up against another Shanahan now and a very unformed Jack Shanahan. It's going to be interesting to see what way this one goes. I'm excited for this one. I hope you guys are enjoying this as well at home. Epic driving as the main man himself makes the way through the arch. Mr. Jack Shanahan, he has a job at hand. He is well capable of it. He hasn't got the win in Oman yet. Can he get the job done here tonight at round 3, the final round?
Yeah, the one that, I mean, he blew one in Atlanta, I think another one in Orlando.
A new kid on the block. Let's be honest, Karim, 2 years driving. Just a bit over 2 years, heading off to Europe. Him and Jack are going to see a lot of each other. This battle will probably happen all across Europe this summer coming. But it's going to happen here first in Oman. I can't wait for this. You know, Karim, one of the nicest guys in the grid. Like I said earlier on, he's like a sponge. Everything. He just wants to improve and learn. And he's
still got to figure out how to take off his helmet.
And asking questions. Even after the last round, he came up to the podium to the judges, thanked them for everything. And then just went through a few things to see how he can improve his driving. You know what I mean? Like, always trying to learn, always trying to push himself. That's the way you succeed in this crazy sport of drifting. But if he wants to get top step on that podium, he's going to have to go against the one and only Jack Shanahan. Shanahan's in the lead. Karim's in the chase. Ireland, Egypt, proudly been represented in this final. I am super excited Two of the nicest guys on the grid. Well deserved to be here. Let's see what happens. Send him, please. I can't wait anymore. I'm sick of waiting for this final. It's going to be a good one. Anti-lag switched on and Karim. Traffic light is set. It goes green. Away they go. Shannon to lead. Karim to chase. The final is now as Jack Shanahan throws it in near 90, doing a lovely job at initiation. Karim's got to put the foot in now to get up close and personal, which he does, doing a great job now. Touching Shanahan's car as they come out with a first corner out to the wall. Oh, did Karim make contact with the wall? I'm not sure what happened
Jack
there.
just held that
Shanahan,
forever.
though, transitioning absolutely beautiful. Heading back to the rear clip on the wall. Look at this. Jack takes cones off the wall, keeps going. Karim's right there with him, pushing up on Jack's car as they enter into the final corner, around the final clip and over the finish line. That's what we came to see. Jack Shanahan won a masterclass in drifting on again. Look at this. Watch. The only mistake from Karim is now. Oh, he was going into the wall and he had to back out. Oh,
that was
see
tough.
that little mistake? Well, against the Shanahan, it's going to be tough. That's a tough one. Karim, though, everything else in this run, nearly flawless, did exactly as he's meant to do. Can't believe this is just unbelievable. Unbelievable driving from everyone. 65 lads, and 3 females enter this event this weekend. And it's down to 2. A man from Ireland and a man from Egypt giving it absolutely everything all day long. Teams running the cars doing a phenomenal job. Everyone involved. It's just super cool to see. Well, let's see what happens now when we swap them around. We put the main man, Jack Shanahan, into the chase position where he's arguably more comfortable than the lead. But either, they're still perfect runs every time, super consistent, exactly what you expect.
Yeah, we'll
Best
see
drivers in
what
the
happens
world.
with Jack.
Karim knows who's pulling up beside him. Look how far Jack's sitting back now. He's ready to go. Jack's spotter be in the air going, right, there was a hiccup in the middle. Just do your thing. Do one more lap and you will secure a win here at the final round of OIDC 2026. Here we go. Karim to lead. Jack Shanahan to chase. I am buzzing for this one as they make their way down, throwing it in. Nice initiation from both guys. Shanahan's right there with him though. Pushing Karim through that first zone, not letting him get away. Jack Shanahan wants that top step on the podium so bad as Karim now doing a fantastic lead line. But Jack Shanahan is right there with him. Pushing him through our zone 2, Karim on that perfect wide line, but he cannot shake that S15 of Jack Shanahan off as Shanahan makes a beautiful dive right up on the door of Karim. Karim doing whatever he can to pull a gap out over the line for the final time.
Damn.
Yes! Just yes!
All right, last
Absolutely
call.
epic driving from the boys.
No name, yeah.
Super happy for them.
That's a
But
tough
the
one.
question that we all want to know, does the judges have a decision?
Last call. Join on to membership if you guys want to be put in this draw. I'll probably put a couple things in the bag, but it'll definitely be this FD shirt. Thank you for everyone who donated a bunch of memberships. That was sick. We cracked 100 members now, which is wild. So I'll have to pull that info, get that into a spreadsheet, and get that number generator going.
Go to Race Data Labs website. Make sure and just go play around with it. Look at all this information at your hand. It is there to the public just to show you, look, this is where drifting's going. It's the greatest motorsport in the world and it's never going to stop growing. I'm super proud to be involved in this championship. But do we have a decision?
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
And haven't watched much OIDC, okay? We do 3 podiums. So first we do local, so it's kind of for all the Omani drivers. Then we do MENA, it's kind of the Middle East area. And then finally, we do the main international one. So
I don't know if I can be able to stick around for all the podiums.
okay, but the one you want to know will be the last one. And the championship as well on the line. I don't know what happened. There's a full team doing maths upstairs for this one, but yeah, it looks like we have it.
I'm going to add you in right at the end.
I'm going to get ready to head down to the podium.
Just got in there.
My name is Mike Leeson.
Okay,
Thank you
so I've
so
got
much for tuning in all season. OIDC 2026 will definitely be one to remember.
Just to
never
show you,
forget the year the Shanahans came
we are
in
at 1
took over
to
this
102.
paddock.
But
Okay.
yeah, from me, I'm going to pause now.
So I'll
I'm
get a
going to run
random
to the podium.
number
I'll see you
generator
guys
pulled up
very,
here in
very
just a
shortly.
second.
Stay tuned. You want to see who wins. Thanks very much, guys.
So let me just get this up here while we wait for it. So we've got from 1 until 102. That is how we're going to do this. So 102. Oh, yeah, dude. Sub, Suba. Yeah, I'm happy you're doing better. All right, you guys ready? So let's figure it out. 44. So we'll go back to this. 44 is Jacob Dutton. All right. Jacob Dutton, are you in here right now? If not, I'll find a way to get a hold of him. But that is our winner. So see, I guess I could throw this in chat and get him up there. That's not you, Strep. Number 44, that's me. Get some cold cuts. Hopefully he's here. I'm going to get it to him anyways. Like, you know, I'll make sure of that. But I got to figure out what Jacob's thing is in here. Jacob Dutton 4784. All right, I'll find a way to get a hold of him. But yeah, no, that's sick. I'm stoked that that he got that. I think I can like hit him up or send him a message or something like that. I don't know if there's any way to get a hold of him. I'll find a way. Yeah, I can make like just a post. Create a post. All right. All right, I think I'm going to be wrapping things up. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. As much as I want to wait around and go through all the ceremonies and stuff, I actually do have a meeting coming up here in a few minutes. Appreciate the hell out of everybody. If you haven't yet, please go jump in the Discord. Super pumped the way that all turned out. You guys are more than welcome to like obviously hang out, figure out how this all works. But yeah, I'm wrapping things up. I'm gonna go have a little bit of lunch, have my meeting, go from there. So thanks everybody. And if you do want to use the discount code, it is available